Dig.
And immediately run a
magic
1 minute ad break.
rolls.
Oh, I can't do that.
Oh,
Dude,
I
I fucking
love
love
lightning
ducks.
bolt.
I love
Lightning
ducks.
bolt rocks. Dude, I feel like Kristen. This must be how she feels.
Oh, but that hurt you.
It's alright.
You're almost dead. Look at your health bar, bro.
Ah!
It's over halfway down.
Oh! Oh! There's a guy.
Oh, you're blinking red, dude. You better fucking die.
Red.
They have such accuracy. What the fuck?
The robots. Ah!
I,
Death from explosion. Alright.
Get fucked.
So the game goes. Circulate.
No, Noita?
Yeah.
I stopped watching your stream. Fuck you.
Hello.
it's a plague. Hi.
Plague! Oh my god, you're here before the game starts. Oh my god.
Yeah, I debated going to get food, then I was like, no, I'm
Debated. I was about to be late, but thank you for studying against it, Plague.
You literally
love
are
you.
that person that just walks in with a cup of Starbucks.
I would never buy Starbucks.
Sorry I'm late, everybody.
Okay, thing of caribou?
Uh,
I don't know what's I don't know what's popular near you.
A bag of
Plague loves
McDonald's.
Starbucks.
I do not. There's fake
Plague
news.
hearts Starbucks. First
Fake
time I met
news.
him, he had 2 Starbucks cups in his hands.
This is wrong.
And was 20 minutes late.
20 minutes late, 2 Starbucks cups in his hands.
Hey, I'm really hungry now, though.
Well, order delivery or some shit, bro.
That's expensive as fuck.
Oh no, the fire
Too bad.
physics!
You burned alive.
Just quit before I could.
Get fucked. Now we're just waiting on Devin and Danny.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Well, I know you're here, but we're waiting on Devin now.
I sure hope these new characters aren't 2 women. I hope it's not 2 women again. Really?
Your luck, it will be.
Uh,
No.
Owned.
What, you don't like
Berserkium.
You
Splash.
don't like being surrounded by women?
No. I'm angry.
Thank you for following R4 Lack.
What is this? Oh, this is my favorite potion. Here, check this out. Hold on. I'm stream. Watch this. Watch this.
But you're streaming while I'm streaming. It's
I know,
streamception.
Just like it's okay. Watch.
But no, we're just waiting for people to get into the game.
Mhm.
So the stream, the campaign will start soon.
Are you a flying sheep?
Polymorph potion.
How are you not a flying sheep?
Gotta wait for this one to wear off. Let's try again.
Did you post on Twitch? And I
think I'm only
heard
getting
you-
cheap.
So that's good to go.
What's good to go?
Your audio. I was asking you if you had posted it on Twitch.
Oh yeah, I made sure my audio is fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, make sure your
Motherfucker.
audio's okay.
Listen, I went one stream without my
Yes, and
audio working. All right,
We've been paranoid ever since.
And you almost did it again.
I did.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. It's Devin!
Ah, Devin's here. Cool. I'll put in my Bluetooth stuff now.
You twos?
Can you please be on your best behavior today?
Lava potion? What can I throw this at?
Oh my god, how am I healthier than Lorelai? Lorelai, what the hell?
I've had shit rolls for health.
Why is your con lower than mine?
'Cause I had shit rolls for stats.
I just realized something. Oh no.
What did you do, then?
Nothing bad, just realization.
Hmm. Hmm.
Huh.
Hmm. Ugh.
Damn, it'd be a shame if there was really good magic items with those amethyst dragons.
Yeah, I really like the Amethyst dragons.
What?
You put your boot there like that's gonna stop.
No, I thought
Yeah,
we
I have a
stopped the door
15
from
con.
that.
I've got some feats planned to boost it up,
Hot
but
dogs in the microwave for you? Corn dogs?
Dude,
it's
can someone
gonna
make me a corn
take
dog?
time to level up and get those.
Indeterminate player.
Yep.
Eh.
All right,
My
I need to
F-
gosh, they're missing.
F11 this screen. There we go.
Chance doesn't even know how good that loot is.
Well, no, it's all like scrolls, bro.
Dude, scrolls are,
No,
scrolls are
it's
fucking
not.
beast mode.
I mean, there is a lot of scrolls. Don't get me wrong. There's 5d4
Yeah.
plus 1 scrolls. But
Mm-hmm. Look,
there's
I
like
got
3 sets.
I
There's
got the
3
best
sets of
item out of
magical
that
armor.
horde. All right, I got the best item out of that horde. I don't care anymore.
You could argue that, but there's 3 sets of armor in there. Let's see. Poor
Damn.
Malachi. Poor Malachi.
I don't want to talk about it, Devin.
Dude, what happened to Malachi
Stop rolling
today?
up dragons.
Did he roll up another different dragon?
He rolled up 2 different dragons
Two
but-
different dragons?
this session.
By
Yeah.
the end of your campaign, you're gonna be an
Buddy.
expert dragon hunter.
That's ironic.
Oh my
Buddy,
god! Stop
I
rolling
would-
up dragons.
Yeah. I mean, that's.
He has fought like
Yeah, I thought I had it
One.
rough.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 7 to 10 dragons he's rolled
Dude,
up.
alright, just kill these ones.
You know how many chances rolled up?
Like 2, 3?
Yeah, probably
Three
like
exactly.
2, 3.
No, yeah. Oh yeah, no. It's straight up. It's straight up only rolled up 2 because 1 was planned.
Yeah.
I don't roll up a lot of encounters. Everything
Well,
I do
anyways.
is always my everything I do is always my fault.
Yeah.
Same.
Every action must be deliberate.
Same with Trevor, except for those Baylor demons, poor guy.
Except for this payload.
Did you hear the pluralization I gave?
That's rough, bud. Sometimes you run into Baylor demons. That's how it goes, you know?
Just
All
one
right.
day travel from that lake or city is just death.
Well, that lake is death for anyone evil. Let's be fair.
Yeah.
Evil.
All right. So
Can't
you
close all
3
these books now.
Yeah, it says 3.
just got a wagon and some horses, and are decided to head out of Baxelport. No, you were outside the church, right?
But with the wagon and the horses.
Yeah. You have the wagon and the horses. Don't worry. But you were standing outside the church of Jack Saint, the god of defense. Greater god defense. Sorry.
Thought Lorelei already went in there, if I'm not mistaken.
I went into the one in Ironfell.
Oh. Do we need to go into this one?
I like to check out the different churches.
Alright, be my guest.
And plus it might have some defense or some ideas on for the Feywild.
Maybe they have free food.
Oh no, I didn't make a
You
domain.
do know that I have create food and water, right?
but free food's better.
Toru. So I suppose we go into
Yeah,
the
go
church real quick?
ahead. Head on in.
Okay,
Yeah.
you open up the church, and it's people in like full plate mail with just such defined like engravings on the plate, and they're just standing around talking to each other.
It's very beautiful in here.
Bit
The decor is actually rather plain,
reflective.
except for all the metal is polished to a reflective shine.
Yeah,
Mhm.
bit shiny, be a bit bright.
As the giant
Oh,
the giant shield in the back of the church just reflects the entire church, and it almost looks like a window into another room.
I
I'll
believe. Go
go
ahead.
up to one of the people.
Okay.
Pardon me. We are looking
You hear
to
the
go...
creaking of metal as they turn around to face you.
Ominous.
I just give him a smile. We are looking to go into a place. Basically, we're looking to stock up on some defensive wear. We're heading into the Feywild, and wondered if you have some recommendations.
Headphones
We
or
got the
earplugs.
Mhm. Is there something in there that requires
It just
those
becomes rather annoying over time.
things? Okay. Understood.
Other than that, normal hunting means will do you just fine. But I will warn you. Creatures of that realm are far more powerful than the ones here.
We will be careful.
He just gives you a nod. Very slowly, you hear the creaking of the chainmail underneath the plate.
So, what's with all the armor?
This is our clerical wear.
Oh, okay.
You, Petal, being a person who doesn't wear armor,
It's gotta suck.
but
That
you
looks
you are
uncomfortable as
trained
fuck.
you are trained in armor. This is very clearly like presentation armor rather than use armor.
So it's a lot
But it's still
lighter than it
very
looks.
good armor.
Mhm. It's just a lot lighter than it looks,
Yes,
probably. Okay.
it's a lot thinner than actual plate would be.
Mm-hmm.
Though this stuff would act as if it was like normal chainmail instead of plate mail.
So, what would we do in regards to your god if, say, there was a what's the correct word for it? A planar
Dangerous.
disaster.
That is a good word for it.
Such things are beneath his guise.
Huh?
What?
What he defends is the grand sphere. Not just our planes, but every plane beyond that.
That doesn't
He
really make
defends
sense to me.
it all
Uh,
from
Well-
outside forces.
So what if an inside force wanted to destroy all of the planes and make one big plane?
That sounds more like they are conjoining them all together rather than destroying.
Yes, you can't see a problem with that.
If the planes are all the same size, which from my knowledge is infinite, I do not.
But
What if they just conjoin them all onto this plane, destroying all the other planes, but bringing all the creatures here?
That does sound like chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
But such matters are still beneath what he defends. He needs to be ever vigilant in the much greater foe.
How could something outside of this plane be more dangerous than that?
He
This is
then
literally,
you see the glow from inside of his armor
no.
of just happiness as
Oh,
he
no.
goes and retrieves this like he retrieves like 4 or 5 different like fucking multi-series novels in one books, but there's like 7 of them, so he's like
Wait,
it's
wait.
like his torso height.
Wait, I don't want your cannon.
Oh, I will sum it up shortly for you. Do not worry.
No, I don't think.
As he
You know what?
sets
I
all of
suppose
them
something-
down on the pedestal.
I follow.
I believe somebody in the town wanted us to go to talk to them. Don't we have to deliver something?
Yes, we
Oh.
are mailmen.
Oh, then please come back when you want the answers, when you are not pressed for time.
Of course, of course.
I will have a very concise and short explanation for you. As you see him
Lorelai.
take out like a book the same size as all 7 of the others, and he opens it up and starts writing down. He's not even looking at the books.
Phalia is actually scared of how zealous this man is.
Lorelai, if you have any specific questions.
No, I will come back later though. I am interested in hearing about these.
You are. I'll step out.
Y'all realize Lorelai's a huge lore nerd, right?
I mean,
Yo, I love lore.
Well, Devin, you should have
She
expected
is
this.
in the
Jack
tree
is your old
No,
character.
I'm-
What type?
I'm happy with
Goddess's
all of this.
domain is one of the knowledge domains.
No, I'm happy with all of this. It's just that Phalia is one of the most zealous people Phalia knows. So to see someone so much worse is just terrifying to her.
This is beyond even my capability.
Yeah, I'm very happy with how that's portrayed.
Good.
So I
Ah.
believe we needed a map to the mountains, if we could find one.
Ah, yes, a local cartographer.
All right.
There is a place just across the street with a map on like a board. It looks like cartographer's face. It's almost like people go into this church and immediately want to leave town.
How do I get out of here?
So we can hit up that place, and then we're going to hit up to check out the Feywild.
Wait, why are we going into the Feywild again?
Getting some more information about the planes. Maybe we can find something there. Possibly a code thing, and I don't know. I feel like we need to go there.
Your instincts.
Also,
Very
Devin, I
well.
need to point out, I know you love evil gods because you don't really see zealous and good ones, but fuck you, I just did it.
No, I can see zealous and good gods.
I'm gonna go.
Well, that's why you say you don't
to the
like good gods.
cartographer.
I probably said that a long fucking time ago.
You said that my last session with you.
Nah.
Yeah. Anyways, you go into the cartographer. This man is about 20 years old. He's human, but he has deep bags under his eyes.
Long night, strong maps. I see.
What can I do for you?
We actually, you could probably explain this better because I don't know where the mountain.
Oh, you're wanting maps of the mountains then?
Yes.
Well, I have a few. Do you want... what are the different kinds of maps? I had this written down somewhere, but I closed the page. Do you want a topographical, a climate, or resource map? Or just a road map, or
A road
physical?
map, and actually the
like,
climate map would also be useful.
very well.
Hmm.
Let me.
Do we need to get heavy jackets?
We probably will. It gets pretty cold there.
I have a very good blanket.
Yes,
You
but
do.
True.
it is hard to travel with the blanket on rather than a nice.
What is the point of getting jackets if we can't even buy them from furs or burrs?
We don't
I
even
know.
know when furs or and furs or
Uh,
bars were.
But
What,
he
Years from now.
he brings up the mountain range in between here and the Azure Lands. Like, it's only a map of the mountain range. Like, everything else beside it is just kind of like grayed out, except for like little tiny like marker details. Like the forest is there with just a single tree there.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like he focused solely on the mountain map.
Mm.
And you wanted a climate and what other kind?
The road and the climate map.
The road map. Okay. There's no roads up there except for like
Yeah.
little like walk paths that are very
Do I
narrow.
recognize it from my tribe's travels?
Some of them, but others are like the wider ones are the ones you don't really recognize, the more traveled ones.
Mm.
And as for the climate map, you see that there's just no wind up there whatsoever.
It's just too cold for wind, it seems.
It seems that way, and there's no snow on these mountains either. But
Yeah.
the whole map is just like deep blue, almost purple.
I think he would be safe up in that area.
Which one's the coldest?
The deeper into the colder colors you go, that will be your coldest temperature. So the purples, and if you come across a region that's colder than where the purples are, then just mark it down as black. Unfortunately, no one has really traveled around those sections as much as me. This is all the information I've gathered.
Do you recommend potions or comic magic items for us to go into anywhere purple or black?
I recommend a oval stones or whatever. I don't really know what they're called officially, but they regulate the temperature around you to be much warmer than what's up there.
And will you pay us if we map more of this, as map making is one of the most dangerous jobs?
Oh, of course. Rates will be based on what you bring back.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously I cannot set a rate if you only provide some information and versus others. At the very end, I will give you a set amount based on how much you bring back, more than what I already have and what other people have already brought back.
Right.
See.
So it's
What
something.
if we find giant scary monsters? Should we draw those on the map?
You may mark them on a separate map, but those would be for region. No,
Adventurers?
not regional map, but thematic.
Maps.
Thematic maps.
Huh. Okay, fair enough.
Because it's not really a political map, or physical, or topographical, or climate, or economic.
Why
Yeah,
not?
yeah, yeah,
Just kidding.
Yeah, but no,
yeah,
thematical.
Oh,
Those are the ones with like the little like the ones you see in fantasy. Those are more topical maps or
we are also
thematical
going
maps.
to check out the Feywild. Do you want a map for that area too?
If anyone can map out the Feywild, then they are fools. The Feywild is ever changing, and there is no point in mapping it out.
Okay. Understandable.
Sounds like quitter talk.
The only thing that is mapped out is the capital, and that is simply because Titania herself does not wish it to change.
That's fair.
Mm.
A constant change for the is a part of security.
Did my mom ever talk heavy shit about Titania?
She didn't dare to.
Oh, I see. Then I will also not.
Don't.
Okay, I got 3 of them for you.
Well, think of it this way, Devin. The Raven Queen is only one rung below the Raven Queen simply because Oberon is the same rung
Oh,
of like
that's fair.
deific ladders.
Yeah, and then like Oberon's more is like life and nature, and Raven Queen
Yeah.
is death, so makes sense.
Yeah. That's how I'm ranking it. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's actual, but that's how I'm doing it because they're equal and opposite planes. They're the deities of those planes. They're gonna pretty much match, except for Titania's just a little lower than both of them. But Oberon hasn't been seen for God knows how long. You only know that because your mother talks shit about him because nobody cares about that.
That fool gone, man.
Yeah.
I didn't see him in like 2 days.
So yeah, we should head on our way now then.
Yes. After we acquire an oval stone, where can we get one of those?
We can
Is
get
there-
those when we come back through.
Oh, thank you for
Or-
the maps, Devin.
No problem.
Come back through? What do you mean? Like we're going?
That's true. Because we are going through there. Yeah. Where would we get?
Also,
those,
Plague, yes, go ahead and go
the
get
one
food. It
equal?
may be a while.
Oh, and here was the first one since it didn't actually send the picture. Here we go.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
what it
that's
looks
a yeah. This is kind of the stuff I kind of imagined. That's why I said pretty simple inside. It's
Yep.
just really reflective metal, really polished.
Need one heat
Okay.
stone.
Okay, I'm
Yes.
going.
You guys know the stone that Trevor had in the other game that we got rid of,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yes. I acquire it for 50 gold. If
I don't think
there's a
they were
place that
technically.
sells it.
I think oval was actually them changing it. I think it's just thermosphere or something, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
I think it's a
Thermal
cube,
cube.
actually.
But
It's a cube.
the general store here has a single one in a extremely locked case.
Okay.
I would like to buy.
Yeah.
You guys are low on money. I would like to buy this thermal cube, please.
Ah, that would be 500 gold then.
What did you just say to me?
It is a magic item, sir. The only one we own. The only one in this town that is not a religious artifact.
Hmm.
And if you need that for some reason, you might need it quite badly.
How about I trade you? I pull out of my jacket one potion. It's the black potion with the skull on it.
Oh,
Necrotic resistance
the
potion.
necrotic resistance potion. Okay.
One necrotic resistance potion and count it 10 platinum pieces.
Petal. I bless you. I don't think that consumables have the same value as constants.
You see him
shrug.
take like a little pipette and take just a single drop out of this potion, and he tastes it. Very well, you have a deal.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
that
good
must be a
sir.
very good potion.
Yes.
And I will hand it over.
He takes
And
it,
10
and he, as soon as he like gives you the opal, he then tells you it is a 10-use potion.
Huh.
Oh.
Interesting.
It
Well,
it
fair
looks like a normal potion, like vial,
Hmm.
but when he tasted it, he could taste how potent it was.
Well, I hope we're not running into anything necrotic soon, because that's a bad deal.
I hope not, because this item will sell for 5,000.
Thank you for the cube.
Yes. Now please get out of my shop. As he places the
Okay.
potion into the locked case now.
The fuck?
Do you ever appraise anything, Petal?
Well, this one got praised, and she told me it was a necrotic resistance potion. She didn't tell me
Yes,
anything
but
else.
because you don't get the number of uses out of that for like you
I
get the
didn't know
basis
potions
of
could
the
ever
item.
have more than one use.
I know it was a very special potion.
I didn't know that. All right.
There's a reason I only gave you one potion for necrotic resistance when all of you were facing a fucking vampire.
We still didn't use it.
Still didn't use
Mhm.
it. Still lived.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all right.
Hashtag he drinks the whole bottle when he because that's normal potion stuff.
Yeah, someone who buys it.
Your
doesn't
gag
do
reflex wouldn't have let you.
Ah,
it.
I was gonna say if the
That's
DM's nice
that's what
enough,
I was
he'd
going to
stop it
say.
at
Yeah. Yeah, no.
fine.
It is
Yeah.
too potent for you to drink more than one serving of. Your body would reject it.
Yummy.
So
That is how I'm ruling that if I ever give you more of the potions that have multi-use.
All right, all right.
Except for healing potions. Healing potions will just go right down.
Healing potion with 500 uses. I took the whole thing.
Dude, hell yeah.
so we can either go through Ironfell, which is a very nice blacksmith there,
I'm still thinking about how we lost 5,000 gold.
and
I'm still stuck on that.
yeah, there's a very nice blacksmith in Ironfell, or you can just go straight to the Feywild in the woods.
However, yes, this. Okay. I mean, that would be the shortest way, and if I don't think there's any reason to go to Ironfell there.
Feign death.
There may be less zealous Jack Saint followers there.
That will
They
also
were
be true
significantly
in
less,
the Feywild Forest.
at least 10
so
years ago.
fair. Well, to the Feywild Forest and then to the mountains, so we can drop off this very, very cold man.
Mm-hmm.
I just cast a
the
necrotics.
mountains.
I just cast a necromancy spell in the middle of the street as a ritual.
As a 10.
The guards walking by give you an odd look as they then approach the Jack Saint temple.
Mm-hmm.
Not our business.
Hey guys. Well, then put him in the cart. Let us.
After
off.
about 8 minutes of your ritual spell come by, the Jack Saint Paladin or clerics come out, look at you, then realize the spell you're casting and turn around.
Feign death is not really evil.
No,
No,
really
it's not.
It's just used to keep people alive.
Yeah.
Actually,
And people with expertise in medicine can normally tell when you're
Yeah,
doing
and
it
it's a
to
willing-
save someone.
yeah, and
Yeah.
it's a willing creature too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like guards are like, "There's some necromancy going on," and they're like, "Okay, we'll handle this." They go out, smack the guard in the head. Man, she's saving his life.
Yeah.
She's literally keeping
Get
him
outta
alive. He
here.
probably got something bad.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, the guards were really
so-
worried when you pulled out a pinch of grade dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pinch of graveyard dirt, sprinkle over the body.
Got it
Actually,
from
I don't have to
Cloud
sprinkle
Hollow.
anything. I can just keep it in a bag. you know?
Dude, graveyard dirt from Cloud
Yeah.
Hollow? Yes.
What?
The
I
graveyard.
mean, yeah, that's probably where I fucking got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, are you guys skipping Ironfell?
I
I
don't.
I don't see why we would. I mean, it's on the way where we're going,
I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boo.
and we can actually sleep there.
That's true.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to get the night's rest before we go in there. Go into the woods.
I point to our like 6-man, our 8-person tent.
It
But
just
that's
feels
fair, we
empty
can
now.
sleep in the house. It does feel
Yeah.
empty now. So, let's go to a.
I
inn,
mean, you guys
sleeping
can at
room.
least be comfortable. So.
I would like a soft bed. And
The maker's mark
fireplace.
on our tent. No one knows where it is, where it goes. A master
Well,
historian,
can- I
level
can at
20
least-
wizard. What the fuck is that maker's mark?
What is that?
By the way, Felia and Petal, can I borrow your blankets tonight on the bed?
Oh,
Where's
yeah,
my
I
blanket?
suppose.
What
It'd
do
be
you
nice
need?
to have a bed tonight.
I don't think you need more than my blanket, though. I got the thickest one.
Well, I have my blanket too. I'm, trying
It gets
to-
really cold in her bubble.
Yeah.
It does get very cold.
Well, the inn does have blankets on the bed, so you can have my blanket.
Okay.
Black.
Yeah.
I love that
It's-
you put down the item.
Yep. Because
We
it's
love these
super
blankets.
thick and it's got like nice fur on it, and it's.
Takes up a lot
Yeah.
of inventory
Oh yeah.
space.
Yeah.
I have
Wasn't
the best.
wasn't yours like a raven? Wait, no, it was the pillow that was a raven pillow.
Yeah, yeah. My pillow's Raven of Pillow, and I have that written down too. Black feather pillow. Okay. And
I forget what color. I think mine was. I think mine was the white version.
I was told that this bedroll and this blanket and this pillow means I won't have to roll shit for con saves on a mountaintop.
Yeah,
So-
no, you won't.
You don't need
You're
more
good.
than one of blankets if I give you mine.
Yeah. So you'll be
Invincible.
will be okay at least at nighttime.
I also
once
give
we
you
go
my
up there.
bedroll.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Okay, but I need yours. Oh wait, we're sleeping in an inn. Never mind.
Yeah, we're. That's why I want the bed. I'll put this stuff on top of the bed.
Yes.
If it's a
long night
spring
drinking
bed, you
alcohol.
might get cold.
Well, if I have the bed and then your bedroll and then your blanket.
If it's a
all
spring
wrapped
bed,
around
she
me,
might get stabbed in the back from the metal freezing and breaking.
Yeah.
that's true.
Actually, just give the old man the bed. Take my bedroll. Give me
Yeah,
a-
that's fair.
Actually, you don't have to give me anything.
I'll figure it out. I've been figuring it out for the past few days. I'm sure I've
Mhm.
borrowed your blanket a time or two.
Yeah, probably. You're probably just holding on to it until we get rid of this man.
Very fair. We gotta get rid of this man.
For the
It was
sake
our,
of your
our
cleric.
idea to keep it.
Hey,
Yeah,
we gotta take him to the mountains, man.
Yep.
you do. All right.
Get them some
So you
water
guys
shade.
are gonna
Let's,
travel one day to Ironfell, correct?
Mhm.
What? I have a question. What spell? Nico told us. What spell was a gilded humanoid skull used for?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because
I-
I was trying to figure out why I wouldn't have sold this yet when it's 300 fucking gold.
Yeah, it's a spell component. It is. I just don't remember
Yeah.
what spell it is.
Oh well, I'll figure it out later.
I know it's a necromancy. I'm pretty sure.
Gilded
You can't see why it wouldn't
skull.
be.
Summon
You're
undead
muted, baby.
spirit.
Yes, that's
Yes,
it.
Summon. Yeah. Okay.
Summon the spirit.
Mm.
And that is a level 3 necromancy for warlocks and wizards. Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
That's
We
why you
have
wanted
access
to
to
get rid
level
of it.
30.
Black feather pillow.
Get what?
Uh,
Oh, I can't even summon my shadow spirit yet. I need tears in a crystal vial worth 300 gold.
oh, cheater.
Thank goodness I only used it for one combat.
Yeah.
It was cracking.
Actually, before we leave town,
Good.
could I
Gonna go get
trade
that?
this skull for one of those? Yeah.
Where are you trading it at?
We
Probably
can
the same
try to go
shop.
back into that shop.
Probably the same shop.
That shop does not have spell reagent stuff. Like I said, that was the
Okay.
only magical item that they had in there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Then I'll look around for a wizard shop then.
They don't have one in Baxelport. They have clerical shops.
Mm.
Hmm.
Do I remember if there is wizard at least 10 years
Probably
ago?
Heart
was-
Cairn, and we don't want to go there.
Yeah. What was there anything? I know Ironfell's smaller, but Iron-
You didn't look for a magic shop there, but you can.
Can I go
Check it
to
out.
a gem shop?
They have jewelers, yeah.
because you can at least get the crystal there.
Do they? Yeah. Do they have a crystal vial?
I just need some crystal, man.
They can make one for you, but they don't have any on hand.
How
Okay,
long will that take?
I can give them a gem worth 50 gold.
Okay. Let's just say it's like a fucking ruby or some shit.
Yeah.
One of the valuable ones, but not a.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a big hunk. It's just not a diamond.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have all the diamonds.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I have 5 diamonds worth 50 gold.
Yeah, they're smaller than the one gem that's worth 50 gold.
Yeah, I'm just using the.
You
gem
want
to
something
use the
bigger
diamond.
for your fucking vial, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Which is why I'm saying it's like a ruby or a fucking emerald or some shit. But, it will take a couple days, but we can, make it out of that. If you wish. But all of the waste material would be for us afterwards. But there would
If I
be
don't
no
have to
charge.
pay any, yes, if I don't have to pay anything extra, that sounds fine.
Very well. Then it will be 2 to 3 days and you can come and pick it up.
So is the 300? Would this not be worth enough since it's 50 gold gem, or is it just the item as a whole when it's completed is worth 300 because it's a spell component?
You need a crystal vial filled with tears, right?
I need a tears inside a crystal vial worth at least 300 gold.
You would need the tears to bring up the cost then.
Okay.
So like extremely rare types of tears.
Like phoenix tears. Ooh.
Well,
But that
Phoenix,
Man,
Gorgon.
tears.
would I be able to would I know? Oh God, never mind. My nature sucks.
Tears of someone from the Shadowfell because they don't cry.
Baby tears.
Oh, people in the Shadowfell do cry if they're in the
Oh
plane
yeah,
of
a
sorrow.
lot of them actually.
Demi
yeah,
sorrow.
a lot of them.
Yeah.
Miserable as hell.
What would be
Now,
sad?
tears from someone from the Fey realm is a bit different.
Yeah, that's true. That's worth a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So if we make you sad, you put on your mask and make someone from the Fey realm cry.
Yeah, that was the plan, really.
And it would have to be specifically sorrow tears instead of like tears of happiness, because they do that all the time.
Yeah.
That is never.
All right. Well, we could stop in Ironfell and then come back here if you want to see what's there, or we can just stay here for a couple days.
It
Either way works for me.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay.
Oh, I'll lay down on the street then.
Which one are you doing? Are you going to Ironfell or Baxelport? Staying
There's
in
no reason
Baxel
not
or
to. I mean, we can see what's in Ironfell and then come back, and then we don't have to
Yeah.
go through Ironfell when we go toward the mountain.
Yeah.
All right, let's go
Yeah.
see what. Let's go see what's in
Okay.
Ironfell. What did? Bwah.
It's been a few
All right.
years.
It is about dusk when you are reaching where the town of Ironfell is, because you spent most of your early morning in Baxelport. Like, you pulled into port, you were still on sea time, you woke up super early, like with the sun. And you see a couple of figures walking out of Ironfell. Well, one figure and a very small figure that quickly wraps themselves up in a white handkerchief. And, Phalia, you start to hear a melodic tone, and only you hear this. A very upbeat and happy tone. It's just ever so faint. It's ever so faintly, like, you barely can recognize you're hearing it, but you don't know if it's just your own mind or the actual sound around you.
As someone who never shows emotion, you can all notice that I frown visibly.
Yes.
Something's getting.
And as you approach even closer, this little white ball of cloth seems like it's getting more and more upset before it starts to speak out. Daniel.
Can you please leave? Go around, please.
But you didn't really have to say that, my lady.
It smells
rude.
nasty. Oh, somebody has
don't
not showered in
smell
there, or is there
anything.
dead bodies in that wagon?
What do you have in your wagon that is causing such discomfort to my friend?
By the way, the two people that you see, I'm going to shift C them.
What did you say?
Shift C. is a little tiny fairy and
In the
a
white
air
ball.
genasi.
Yeah.
Nice.
The little white ball is a fairy, yes.
Yeah.
Uh, hmm.
Pedal
We
that
I don't
have
making
think we
music
have.
that
someone that
upsets me.
we're transporting to the mountains.
Oh, well,
So
we do have earplugs.
they're transporting a dead body. I told you they had a dead body.
I don't smell
Dead.
anything.
He's
I
not
really
not
don't
dead.
know what you're
dead.
talking about.
He's dying.
Okay,
He's not even
dying,
dying.
dead.
His
To the mountain.
He's not even dying. His last state was very healthy.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
Magic is.
Look,
is
I
very-
don't know what it is, but it smells like the deceased, like an awful, awful, awful deceased person that has just been left to rot for like 3 weeks in the bearing heat. It's really nasty.
Uh-huh.
As you approach, the
Don't
music does get
smell
louder
Well,
to you
if
also, Phalia.
I understand your discomfort. However, you are the ones that are approaching us on the path.
Just
I,
walk
I
me
believe
down.
that
Since-
your horse is pulling your wagon.
Yes, since we have a cart, wouldn't it have made sense for you to go around us?
No.
Yeah, it does. That doesn't really work for her. It's yeah.
Huh. I see. I see. Well,
Hmm.
we're trying to go to Ironfell, so please,
What's in Ironfell?
something. Hopefully.
Well, I know that there's a good blacksmith that I met about 10 years ago. Just wanting to check it out.
Your music is upsetting me.
Do I notice that the smell is mostly coming from her?
Upon seeing her, the smell disappears, and then upon actually like looking directly, like making eye contact with the fairy, the music disappears.
Hmm.
Well, who are you anyway? Stranger standing
I
outside of Ironfell.
am Lady Aldwin, daughter of Eleanor, granddaughter to Lady Titania of the Feywild.
I have heard
Well,
one of those people.
Great granddaughter.
Yes, great granddaughter.
Ah, I see. So you're like Failure. Kind of.
Are you from the Feywild? I immediately go face up to her.
No, I would never be from somewhere so disgusting.
How dare you?
Oh no.
You and your drab clothing obviously means that you're from either someplace in this area or somewhere far worse.
Well, technically,
This
it is despairing, isn't it, Failure?
It is a domain of despair in the Shadowfell, yes.
And you classify my stuff as horrible?
I never said horrible, I said disgusting.
Yes, her
Potato,
tastes are
potato.
unique.
Uh, Listen, my friend, my lady, can be a bit overbearing.
We're friends. We're friends.
My name is Ventus. I don't have any titles, unlike her. Apologies for her forwardness.
Ah, you her
So is this the dead man?
guardian? Ah, please don't touch him.
He's not dead. We are keeping him alive with feign death.
Would you like a snow pillow that wraps around your waist?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh no!
I hand her a ring of snow.
Felia.
I'm going to take the ring. I'm going to look at it.
Oh,
And
it's
I'm gonna-
it's the most beautiful white snow.
awesome. And I'm going to put it on like an inflatable tube.
It melts against your body, and you feel cold all over.
Are you okay? Felia, that was
That doesn't seem
mean.
normal.
What did
God
you just?
damn it, Felia.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You stop that. Are you okay? Here, take my blade. Wait,
It's
that might be too
cold.
big.
It's cold.
my lady, come land on my
I-
cane, and you'll be fine.
I need to.
I'm going to do the
I
cane.
need to rest because I don't
Okay.
have remove curse prepared.
Ha! All right, here.
As you
borrow my
as you
cube.
sit on the cane, the numbing pain of coldness diminishes and disappears, but the freezing temperature
Mhm.
persists, and you can feel it worse now.
Oh
Just
god,
without
it's
the
so
pain.
cold.
What
That
did
would
you
be
do?
What?
I
What
gave
was
her,
that?
I gave her exactly what I said. It was made of snow. If she can't handle being cold, she shouldn't have taken a snow ring.
I like snow, and I figured that because of how nicely it was formed, it would last longer than 30 seconds.
Shame.
Well, now they're going to need to come with us because I need to get to remove curse on her.
Is it a
Thanks
curse?
to
Did you
you.
curse her?
You put a curse on me?
No, she's the granddaughter of Titania, right?
It's an item.
Well,
It's an
not
item,
technically-
and I
That's-
promise I'll get it taken care of tomorrow. You
Oh.
guys can go on your way. I
Oh.
apologize for her.
Where are you
no.
heading? To Ironfell?
Yeah.
At the moment, yes. And yourselves?
I
We
think.
were going to the port, but
We're going back to the port tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
then that works out fine.
If she can get this thing off of me, I'll be very happy.
I hope you
Oh.
don't
I
mind the carriage ride.
apologize.
It's
By
such
the
a
way,
shame when
Which one of you three has the portal detection device?
Me.
The portal radar.
Lie.
that's Lorelai, yeah.
Laura, I
Okay.
do.
The rainbow portal is here.
Bing, bing, bing,
Right,
bing, bing,
here?
Define here.
The little I drew a little white block, but it disappeared apparently.
Come on, man.
Right there.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
know,
I'll
for
delete that
someone
when
who-
somebody writes
That
down
looks
the
about
rainbow.
where we stayed, so I
For
must have gone into
someone-
the Feywild at some point.
For someone who loves chaos so much, you don't seem to be loving that cold.
Don't get me wrong. It was funny. I'm just also cold.
It was funny.
She can
All right.
appreciate a joke, but we have to wait a day for me to get it off.
They
Now here,
have
little-
a text option. Whoever is writing that down.
Oh my god.
Here, you can borrow my cube until tomorrow. It should keep you kind of warm.
Well, it's going to be in an area we'll all be warm.
Oh, how big of an area does this cube
be
want?
careful. That cube is 5,000 gold.
Yes,
500.
5,000.
No, we lost 5,000 getting it. So I'm saying I'm not. even lying.
5,100 technically he paid. He
4,500.
paid
Yeah,
platinum.
5,000. Yeah, it's 5,100 gold.
Well, do you have room on your cart for a ride then?
Of course.
Sure.
Somebody give me a hand
You
up?
aren't all banned from the town or anything, right?
No.
town?
Maybe.
That done. Just making sure.
Oh,
No.
we just recently came from the Feywild only a few days
Yeah, I
ago.
had
Mm.
7-day trip over mountains to get here.
And he did an
Ah.
excellent job.
Yes, with
What
no
an
help.
interesting trip.
I
Oh, good.
helped,
You pulled my
People-
pittance out of the wall.
and then I put him back in.
Yeah, except you couldn't because you weren't strong enough.
Is that why the
Oh.
cane?
Kane's another story. If somebody could give
Oh.
me a hand up.
Ah.
Yes, I will. Do you need help? Are you hurt?
I am healing.
Oh, I'm gonna take a closer look at him, see if I can help him.
Give me a medicine check.
His leg is a pillow.
It's a pet.
He has some lasting battle wounds that a few days of bed rest would heal up, but he hasn't been bed resting.
Mm. Would cure wounds or any of those help? Shut up.
Well, no, these are like actual wounds instead of what cure
Some
wounds does in my
lacerations.
game is it restores your stamina, like
Okay.
your muscle fatigue and stuff like that goes away.
Mhm.
You still have
Um,
large open gashes in your body.
Would
well,
prayer
you don't
of
really
healing maybe
gain
do it?
gashes, really. What?
Would prayer of healing maybe? Well, that's still.
It
hit
would-
points.
Any
Just
kind of
some
healing
rest.
will increase the rate that these will heal up, but he will fill them for a little while.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm not in any pain.
Well, I mean, we're on our way
Shame.
there. I might as well help you out.
I have a
What
dainty
is with you and
And we're
your
going to
desire for
sleep,
pain?
so
Nah, she's from a foreign land.
I told them where
Or-
I'm from.
I'm going to
know.
do a 3rd level prayer of healing while we are getting into town on his leg.
Okay.
Or on his
Look,
on him.
I'm going to
Or
be
across
honest.
my chest.
If
Really.
you're going to be
Mhm.
traveling with us, it's best not to question why she says the things she does.
So she's just odd.
Unless you want a history lesson.
Of course, people from the Feywild would make quick friends with Petal, and I'm just stood here hating them.
I haven't made quick friends. They just haven't done anything to us, so why would we help them?
He's injured. You know I can't leave an injured person.
I'm not against bringing them. I was just speaking my mind.
Okay, 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 okay. I'll shut up.
I have a
It's
feeling we'll be the
interesting.
best of friends.
I will tell the horses to go forward. I will tell Carrot Face to pull the rest of the horses forward.
Carrot face
Oh.
eats more carrots.
I need to get him more carrots. I don't have any.
You have a horse named Carrot Face. Does he actually have a face of a carrot?
No, I just give
You
him a
look,
lot of
he does
carrots
not.
when I can.
Liar! No
Hey,
carrot
but-
face.
He is the finest steed ever. Trust me on
He
that.
just stuffs his face with carrots.
Oh.
He likes carrots. Is that a problem?
No, nothing's wrong with liking carrots. I don't know a person who doesn't like carrots. I love carrots.
Are
Okay.
carrots a vegetable?
Yes.
Yes.
I
No.
hate carrots.
They're an orange vegetable.
I have
not
a feeling
green
that
one.
you just hate things that I like, but is that a
No, the disliking of vegetables was a thing established beforehand.
Except pickles.
Mm-hmm.
But
Pickles are
pickles
not
are
a
just
vegetable.
briny cucumbers.
How do you have a balanced diet if you don't like vegetables?
She doesn't need it.
Balanced diet?
Yeah, you know,
It's
you
a
gotta get
health
food
thing.
groups.
Her metabolism works differently.
Oh, is that
Out of character, it does not.
Moldy bread and tart
Moldy
pack.
bread.
I am
Saber.
just constitutionist as fuck. For a
Well, here's the
while.
thing. She
Lorelai
suffers all the
hides-
fallbacks
hides
when she uses the restroom, but that's about it.
Yeah.
So
Lorelai
she's just
hides
the worst
vegetables
shit.
in the meals sometimes.
She has constant like stomach issues and stuff like that. She just doesn't bring it up. She
Doesn't
thinks it's
show it,
normal.
she doesn't show emotion.
Exactly. She
Constant.
she
stomach
she
pain.
thinks it's normal, so she just doesn't say anything.
This is despair.
Well,
Normal.
This is despair.
anyways, since we're gonna be around a while, may I have your names?
Oh, sure. My
That's a
name's
trick.
Petal.
Don't do that. Don't.
No.
You gotta. Don't
Hmm?
give her
What?
your name.
No.
Don't-
You
Petal.
almost fell for that
Can-
one too.
What? Why
Petal.
not?
Aren't you from the Feywild?
No.
Haven't you been there?
No.
Don't worry, I wasn't actually going to take your names, but I
Should've
would
going
like to
to
know
do
them.
Then
too.
can
Oh, here I can
for
help. I can
us,
write it
could
down.
you rephrase your question
What are your names?
better?
Wait.
I'm
Did you
misunderstanding.
say
What?
you're from the Feywild?
Yes, my great grandma is Lady Tatiana.
Didn't we need a guide through the Feywild?
It wouldn't hurt.
Wasn't that, along with earplugs, the only two things we needed to enter the Feywild?
I
Why would
thought
you
we
need
were just
earplugs?
winging it. The music, apparently. People out here
The
aren't
music's
fans.
great.
Hmm.
I squint at him.
I
What
mean,
music?
it gets kind of annoying after the third week, but
Ah, there you go.
What
That's why.
music?
We were playing in the sand.
No.
What about the whistle song from the Wizard?
No, I wouldn't do that to you. That's so mean.
You know, I thought you would too.
it's. I mean, the it doesn't really do anything. It just kind of exists.
I've decided you're going to keep traveling with us.
Well,
Okay, can I please get
glad
this
to have
cold
your
off of me
permission,
though?
old lady.
Tomorrow.
Until then, and you'll have to just deal with the
I
cube.
promise you, first thing in the morning, we will get the cold off.
This is the
I'm
best
going
use
to-
I've had for that
I'm going
ring yet.
to I'm going to let's see. Yep. I'm going to try to warm myself up where the ring melted. I'm just gonna
Your
warm my
spell.
clothes.
You feel an uncomfortable amount of extreme cold in that section instead.
Stop trying to warm yourself.
It's
It's
so
only make it worse.
cold.
obviously a curse.
No, it's a cursed item.
Yes. I cannot actually curse people.
You think we are?
I don't know.
I'm going to like
Curse
wrap
maybe
myself
it
up
is.
in the black blanket that I just found.
Ah, you get colder as you wrap yourself up.
Nothing's working.
You're supposed to
Perhaps-
try to get cold.
You do.
Fine, I'm going to try to
Why don't you
chill
try?
myself.
Why don't
with
you try
prestidigitation.
sleeping with Lorelai tonight? She loves the cold.
You do? That seems really strange.
I am used to the cold. My spirit animal is an Arctic fox. So
You have spirit animals?
Spirit animal.
I knew a person that
why
had a
do you
spirit
think
animal.
I turn into? Why do you think I get fox features? That's
I've
what's
changed
my
my mind. Do
tribal.
we really need her with us?
Well, we do need a guide. So I'm afraid we may. Well, not
Also,
really.
Lorelai,
She's not
you
that
just
bad.
met these two. They don't know you're a shifter.
Yeah.
I'm.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
I
get
know.
fox feet?
No, I get fox features.
Oh.
My ears change from.
Do it now.
Is that like a spell or something?
No, it's.
Peas?
I'm what's called a shifter. I am from the.
As she
Texas.
uncomfortably and creepily changes into a fox
Oh,
hybrid thing.
What's
As
called
she's
a-
nonchalantly
mean-
talking about it.
honestly, I just spent the last like week and a half in the Feywild, so that's not the weirdest thing I've seen.
I was hoping that you'd actually turn into a fox, but I guess somewhere in between is normal, I guess, for material plane.
You can pet
I mean,
her
there
too.
are ones that fully do, but my tribe only gets aspects, and it's just how it is.
I'm going to scratch behind your ears.
Mm. It is nice when
Oh.
my ears get scratched.
It's cold as
You're not-
fuck!
I'm
Close.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you are chill, but yes, at the moment, so that Felia can get some rest.
Oops.
Well, we know what you are.
Hey!
Didn't mean to click that.
We figured him out.
You ever,
Well, it's okay.
with a new,
We did
have
it,
you ever,
everybody.
with a new character, kept it on GM until the first combat? That's what you're supposed to do.
Hey, you're the one who clicked your fucking alignment in the first session. Shut up.
That's what he
After
was
the
getting at, I
first
assume.
combat.
But no, yeah, you guys are entering the town of Ironfell now, having these
finally.
conversations.
Mm.
Ventus,
It seems
I
like a very
do-
quaint riverside town.
This is
You see a
boring.
giant water wheel now that was not here the first time.
Oh,
I find
wow.
it far too exciting.
hydraulic.
They've
I'm gonna go. I want to sit at the front of the cart.
What is your opinion of fun?
I suppose telling Jeffrey to bring me tea, and I hate tea.
Oh, did you have servants?
I did.
I had a couple of really nice servants.
Oh, are they unseen?
No, they were seen. One was an elven fellow, and the other one was another fairy like me. One of them had to get down into our rooms and stuff like that.
I think Jeffrey was 10,000 years old.
I don't really know how old they were. I never really asked.
That's old even for fairy standards.
3,424.
I know, but I'm cold, so I'm kind of preoccupied.
Okay.
Trying to make conversation to make
Where
the cold go
is
away.
the tavern/inn? That is all I'm looking for on the way into this town.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
There
she'll get
is
warm if we
one.
Maybe she'll
Let me
get
look at my notes to
warmer
make sure I remember the name of it.
if we throw her in a fire.
I think that would do the opposite effect. Like,
I think that would
If-
make her even colder.
She will be warm for the rest of her life.
I'm pretty
or
sure
she'll
that it'll make
freeze
me
to death.
cold.
What if it froze her to
Oh.
death instead?
My question is, if you're trying to keep this guy cold from the looks of it. Why not just put the ring on him?
The ring doesn't fit around him.
The ring only makes your one finger cold, but you are ring-sized. It
She has a
worked
point.
perfectly. This is the best use I've gotten out of that useless ring.
I'm going to cut your hair.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Half of my head is already shaved.
Yeah, and the other half will soon fall.
The other half's gonna be two.
The name of the inn is Blitzkrieg Inn, by the way.
Mhm.
Ah.
Nice.
Ventus,
Oh,
I do have
I-
to ask this of you. Do you drink at all?
I love to
Drinks?
drink.
I love drinks.
Finally.
Finally.
Hey, I drink with you. I like drinks.
I appreciate when you drink with me, but Philia's distaste for drinks upsets me to a great deal.
Blech.
You don't like a good whiskey.
No.
Huh. Flavor isn't for her.
Alcohol tastes bad.
Why
Mm.
would I ever drink whiskey, though? I agree. Most alcohol does taste bad. Philly is right.
That's
However,
only because you got the bad stuff.
well, most of it's
No.
bad stuff.
No,
The
no, a
thing
nice
that
warm
makes
whiskey will do wonders for your belly.
I believe I was told by our old friend Nico, the thing that makes alcohol taste bad is something found in every alcoholic drink.
Regret.
I believe
What do you
she
guys
called
think?
it,
When you
I
fuck!
believe she called it alcohol.
God damn it! You're getting an inspiration point for it.
What?
My God.
Who?
You shit.
You.
You fucking shit. I will
Me?
fucking end you. No.
No.
Fucking Lorelai for making the
Lorelai,
regret
okay.
joke.
Yeah. Why did that take you so long to get?
No, it didn't take me long. I laughed immediately.
Oh,
You were
cut
muted
out.
then, or it didn't cut, or
Yeah.
it didn't get you. Because I only heard you laughing on the stream.
No.
Yeah, I just
Discord
heard
hiccups
like
all the time.
us keep talking and then you randomly went, God damn it.
Look, I was on a ship for 10 years, and I haven't seen my family in 10 years. It can get a little lonely.
And they don't
That
want to
sounds
see you.
absolutely terrible.
No,
I just
I
lost.
can't see them.
They
And
do
they
want to
don't
see her.
want to they do?
They do want to see her, but they don't want her there because of the issues it would cause.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think we've already established that none of her family loves her, didn't we?
Oh, right.
None of your family loves you?
We were
That's
given
really
an
sad.
item
I'm going to
that-
give a hug to Lorelai. I'm so sorry.
had-
Lorelai, you
Yeah,
feel this
Boulder.
intense freezing.
I think it was just a
It was
bullshit
very
cursed
cold.
ring.
I'm sorry.
It was the ones that it was that item that allowed us to see our loved ones.
It was some bullshit cursed ring we found from some undead
This is
guy.
the best cursed ring I have ever found.
No, we're talking about the other item when I couldn't see my
Oh,
family.
that was the worst cursed ring. I saw my
You-
brother.
All usually carry around cursed rings.
I thought people of the
we-
Shadowfell
yeah.
didn't care about people.
Our travels
No,
bring us about
my brother is
cursed
very
things.
new. My brother still had many emotional outbursts and got punished regularly.
You shouldn't be punished for your own emotions. That's just plain
You
rude.
shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't be rewarded for it.
I just spent a week partying in the Feywild. There were a lot of emotions there.
What about
Hmm.
sadness and despair?
I mean,
No.
a little bit when I was alone, but
I didn't.
All right. I'm gonna park the cart and get off
Mhm.
and tie up these horses in the sticks that are usually
Yep.
outside. the
Your
tavern. It's not-
As soon as you have the
I'll
horses
pick up
tied,
Nico's dad.
a man comes flying out the window of the Blitzkrieg Inn.
Perhaps I'll go somewhere else to drink.
I like this place. We should go.
This is the only place to drink.
As soon as the window is broken, the loud music and sound of fighting comes ringing out of the inn.
I am going to grab someone. I don't know who. I'm going to just start pulling them towards it.
1d4.
Don't be me, don't be me, don't be me.
And it will be in the order. Oh shit! Hang on. I am now showing your guys' stats on stream. There you go. It is in the order of the people on stream.
Thank God I'm four.
It's Lorelai.
Lorelai.
It's Lorelai.
What am I getting hit with?
You're being pulled by me trying to get you to come with me to the bar.
I'm right behind you. I have Nico's dad over my shoulder, by the way.
No, he goes on the horse.
Hmm?
No, wait,
We
that's
have
right. You have to bring him up
inside.
to the. Yeah, you have to bring him up. To the room.
Oh wait! Oh, this is a river town.
Yeah.
I am not going into the bar. If you'll excuse me,
Try
I'll
to
see
get
you
some
tonight.
sleep at least, Petal.
You
Silly.
fucking fishing addicted bastard.
Some
I will
just
go
usually
with
say.
I will go
Oh,
with
he
you,
likes to
Petal.
go fishing.
I'd love
You
the
can't-
company.
You can't just leave.
I'm not leaving. I'm going to the coast to have fun.
Actually, we can just leave. We don't like you. Goodbye.
That was a bit harsh. I just wanted to
that-
go fishing, failure.
That
I
hurts
don't
me.
mind your company if you want to go fishing.
Those words cut deeper than the frozen ring on my waist.
I also
gets
have a
deep.
dagger.
You don't
Listen,
need a
yeah.
dagger.
She needs to take like a chill pill or something. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, no, she's talking about a shot of glass that she pulls pranks with. Don't
No,
worry.
I have an actual dagger.
Don't please on them. They're just nice people, and we need a guide to the
I have.
fairground.
I pull out my short sword, which is like 2
Smaller than my
inches.
dagger.
It's like a penknife.
Toothpick.
Yeah.
And despite your differences, we need a guide.
Have
And
fun
you
in the
kind
tavern.
of did curse her, so
And that is the most fun I've had in weeks.
failure.
Uh,
Anyway, if you want, we're going fishing. But I'm
Alright.
guessing you're going to the tavern.
yes, I will set up some rooms for us.
Thank you. Let me know if you need any money.
Sure,
So
sure.
do you
I-
go towards the river?
Yes.
I give
Yes.
not Nico, fuck. Lorelai my blanket and bedroll before I go, and I
Mhm.
take
Okay.
hers.
So I got a blanket, bedroll, and a man over my shoulder.
Yep.
I'll
Yep.
follow
Oh,
them.
All very thick.
Oh,
Except for the man.
Who do you
before
follow,
go,
Ventus?
Phalia, can you feign death on him again?
Oh right. How about I just bring him with until tonight?
Well,
Oh,
I'll have-
it's
I'll have-
it's like dusk right now.
Is it? Oh, okay.
I
So
will,
an
I will
hour's
just have
fine.
a drink or two, and then I
Yeah.
will probably go to bed.
All right. I cast feign death. 10 minutes right in front of this tavern.
Mm.
The guy who got thrown out finally like starts coming to. He gets up. He's got cuts all over him. What the fuck? As he falls over and passes out again.
Does
what
he
happens.
look too badly injured? Just drunk?
No, it seems like this is a normal thing for this man. He has scars all over his back and
This is just
bald
it's
head.
Tuesday.
Well, he looks like
As
he's
another
fairly
window
regular.
you hear breaks as
I'm
a
gonna nudge
woman
him
is
with
now
my
thrown
toe.
through it.
Why is there so many people getting thrown through the windows?
I'm gonna nudge this unconscious
It's
dude. with my
probably a
toe.
bar fight night. My sister would get in trouble with them all the time.
And then I
Bar
follow Petal.
fights.
Actually,
where's
now
the
that I
f-
think about
why
it, this is the
fight?
tavern she probably fought in.
I'm glad
Fights
I
are
So
screwed up.
not
what are
bar.
the groups? Because I have activities for both.
Me and Petal.
I just need you and Petal
Yep.
and
And
Ventus.
then I'm with
Lorelai
Ventus
and
and
Aldwin.
okay. We will start with the one with less events in it. So
The
Phalia
bar.
and
Okay.
Petal.
I was about to say the bar had less stuff in it.
Bailey and Petal, as you are walking down this cold night street, you smell the scent of salt water hitting you from the direction you were going.
Spray. The salty spray.
Yes. And as you approach the where the water wheel is, you see signs saying no fishing.
Oh.
Ooh.
Like
I turn the sign around.
Enabler,
Stop me, I
enabler.
can't read.
Enabler, enabler.
I turn it around and then I keep walking to the river.
I will follow.
Okay, you get to the river and it's nice, dark, and you can feel the coldness of this river.
I look into the water. Is it clear or is it like
You
murky,
see
or
your
is it
reflection.
mud? Hmm,
I
alright.
make sure we're really far from the water wheel so that it's not like a no fishing because your fucking line will be caught on the wheel.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, the wheel is like a good 100 feet away.
More than that, holy fuck, only 100 feet.
Yeah,
I got a lot of line, boy.
Yeah,
100.
I said you were
200.
approaching the water wheel.
yeah. So let's go farther from the water wheel.
I'll go further from the water
Okay.
wheel a little bit.
As you are walking across the river, your reflections are very stark contrast in the night.
Is it moon's up tonight? I suppose. Is it a full moon?
There is
look
no
up.
sky tonight. It's just
Hmm.
dark. It's like overcast. There's no moon. There's no stars.
Reminds me of home.
Does the Shadowfell have no moon or stars?
Shadowfell really doesn't have anything.
You hear the rushing of the water nearby as you are approaching a docks area where there's
Does it even
boats
have-
attached, but there's still no fishing signs everywhere.
I turn it around.
Well, at this point, you're on the coast. You're facing away from the signs, but you can tell
Yeah.
that's what those signs
Oh.
are.
Okay. We don't even have rivers.
Hmm.
I think I've already told you, I had to be pushed into the rushing water from the dried up river.
So does that mean you've never had fish before coming here?
Well, yes, I've never had any food before coming here.
Oh, I see. I thought it was just all old food there.
No, we don't have
Any.
need for eating in the Shadowfell. We stay in the same state.
I suppose that's comforting in a way. Remaining the same for however long.
And it would be much more comforting if the same were here. But I miss Nico.
Yes, I miss her too. But I think changes can bring about things better than they were, or can make things better than they were before. In some cases. Like the change from you coming to the Shadowfell. Well, it is going to hopefully bring an end to a planar wide event. I'd say that's a good change.
No.
Hmm.
If the Raven Queen's down feather was never stolen, nothing would have changed, and then this wouldn't be possible.
Perhaps, or something else would have happened, and it happened other way. I'm not sure what his magics all lead to, or why he needs such specific things, or if he even needs them specifically, or just the powers they hold.
I'm not very comfortable going to the Feywild, I'm sure you know.
Yes, to be honest, I'm a little nervous about it myself.
Even worse than that, I think I'm scared to go back home after doing that.
You think it'll change you?
No, I think my mother will smell it on me or something.
Uh, I don't think the Raven Queen would make you go through such a thing and then give you a bad ending.
She controls the fate of my death, not the fate of my life.
Well, might be a good ending then.
Hey, that's between my legs. What?
Maybe. I just hope we don't get caught fishing.
Me too.
As you throw your line into the water, you see your reflection do the same, and when your line hits the water, another hook comes out from your reflection and hooks onto you.
Oh no.
This is a poor decision.
Don't move. I'm gonna try to carefully take out the hook. Can I have empathy and Nickel help me?
Can try.
Just want to. I'm just asking. Do I get advantage or
Yeah,
advantage plus?
at
or something?
dexterity.
You could
Not-
come
not
to
I'm
the
assuming
line
you're
if
trying
you
not
want.
to disturb the line.
Not medicine. It's the same plus either way.
Dexterity.
Okay. What?
Because like I said, I'm assuming you're trying not to disturb the line.
Yeah.
And hey, Petal, what is your passive fishing tackle check? 14. Okay.
14, yeah.
Okay, that will do it. As you
Thank
unhook
God.
the line and lay it
So
on the ground.
you were gonna pull yourself in. Oh God.
Well, you see, it's a river and it's rushing. There shouldn't be reflections.
That's true.
Well,
And then when
you
I'm
have
I
taking
don't
it
know
out,
if anyone caught on to that, but
when I take it out, I will drop it back into the water and try to pull him back.
Maybe we shouldn't go fishing here.
the reflection of Petal looks confused as he's holding his hook, then casts again.
Yeah, that's why I moved us away.
Yep.
Away. It's time to move. Well, that's weird. I wonder if I could outfish him,
Let's-
though. You
let's
think I
just
can
try.
Oh
catch
my
him?
god, Petal.
Let's just try from. Yes, let's just try from farther back.
Well, your hook's still in the water.
Yup.
Do you think I should try to catch him?
I will prepare an Eldritch Blast for a fishing hook that comes out towards him.
Alright,
Okay.
I would like to pull my line and like reel it in to see if I can hook him on it.
Okay.
For the
Give me your
reflection.
give me another fishing tackle check. In public this time. Nope. You pull up your hook. It is
Shame.
it is missing its bait though.
I look confused. This is weird.
Do you recast?
Do we recast? Really? You've got Eldritch powers ready, so I think I should.
Yeah, why not?
Yes.
This time you do pull someone up.
Oh
As
my
it hooks
God.
on to your reflection and pulls up this skinless thing.
And drop kick it back in.
It's
Skinless
about
thing.
3
Is it a
times the
fish?
height of you.
Oh
No.
God.
That is not a fish.
As
We did
the
it.
hook is on its like cheek, or where the cheek would be, it's just muscle right now. As it stands up and looks at you and points to the signs.
I look over and they're not facing us, and I go, and I just shrug.
It starts
Like
walking towards you as it
I-
it rips the hook out of its cheek and throws it on the ground
Look,
and grabs the sign and turns it towards you and
I go-
taps it.
oh,
I go,
no fishing.
oh, and I
Okay.
like hit my palm on my forehead,
Yeah.
faking emotion. Oh,
Okay, we should. All right, no fishing. Got it. We'll go to the tavern.
It gives you a stern look as it doesn't have eyelids, but it's just the bulbous eyes of
The
a
meat
muscle
furrows.
torso. As it like starts walking and walks past in between you back into the water as the reflections appear once again once it's completely submerged.
I
A
think that was worth
strange
it.
man.
I think that was completely worth it.
I agree. Now I know not to fish. You know, he really made that sign clear. But I don't necessarily want to go back to the tavern.
We could try again.
As you're just reeling up your
I don't
line.
think that's yeah.
You just fished into this man's home, and now you're gonna do it again.
Pull out a clock. Got something. Perhaps we drink lemon tea outside of the tavern until our rooms are ready.
All right.
Okay. You guys head back to the tavern. Anyways, you guys inside the tavern.
Woo! I'm
You
gonna go
open
pee.
up the door. You guys open up the door, and immediately you have to dodge a glass bottle that is being thrown your direction as people are just throwing fists, throwing people into the bar. The bartender is throwing shit around too.
This is nothing like they have in the Fae. It's not so violent.
Violent.
It's just.
Hang on. I need you to confirm that this is the non-violent bar, where the Feywild is the violent one. But no, yeah. That is the sight you see before you, as you were almost taken out by a glass bottle.
Now we're gonna get drinks.
Watch out!
So we're getting drinks.
Yeah, but I need
I
to
guess.
set up your rooms first.
All right, I'm gonna sit on your shoulder.
Mhm.
As frost forms on your armor where she's sitting.
Cold as hell.
Mhm.
Go to hell, bro.
We will see if the cold in the hat will help you.
I'm hoping. This is really, really annoying.
So who do you go up to purchase a room?
Besides the barkeep, is there like another
You see
person?
waitresses walking around as if nothing's happening and setting glasses down next to people who then smash it on the person next to them's head, or like a bottle that one person drinks and then the bottle gets broken.
First rule of fight
I
bar.
will.
Don't talk
I
about
will
fight bar.
get one of their attention.
Either this bar has a person who knows mending, or is paying somebody every morning for mending.
Someone's making a lot of money.
We are hoping to stay the night in their room. Who would we talk to about that?
Are you sure?
Mostly.
Unless you
As
have
she
another
then
option,
ducks
boss.
down as a bottle comes flying overhead. She wasn't looking, she just instinctually ducks.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they target
Well,
you?
I guess you could talk to the owner. I mean, I'm sure he's got a room or two available for normal folk.
Mm-hmm.
Normal.
Is there
Is there
another
none?
inn, or is this the only inn in tavern?
Well, I'm sure if you want a place to sleep, I'm sure there's places set up tents around town. But if you want a room, then yes, this is the only one.
Okay.
Is it always this loud?
Yes,
It seems that way.
All hours of the night.
yes. Until someone, until the last person standing goes home. Yes.
It's like a fucking arena fight. What?
No, you can't leave the bar until you fight your way out.
Or get thrown out.
You have to be the winner of the night to leave.
The last time I came through Ironfell, I was sleeping in the woods with my tribe, so.
That honestly sounds
Oh,
like.
are you
time.
one of them nomad types?
Yes. I
Ah,
haven't been
come
with
here,
my
come
tribe
here.
in a while.
As she goes to a wall that is untouched from any glass bottles or anything like that, and
That's the
it's just
restricted wall.
rows. It is rows of pictures of people. All of them look bloodied and beaten to shit. Next to a very elegant man. he's just standing there holding their hand, giving them like a bag of gold or
Mhm.
what you assume to be gold.
Yeah.
And there's just like about 400 of these photos on this wall, with room for more.
What is this?
Well, this is all the winners. As she's like scanning through them, this is one of the ones, and it looks familiar to you. This is the only one without a bloodied person. This is one with
This is
a
my sister.
woman. Yes, it is.
It's my sister. Oh, that is my sister.
As like her hands are bloodied, but nothing else
Mhm.
on her is. And the man seems a little
Well-
scared.
Oh, Cassia.
Cassia.
Like your
Yes.
sister's quite the fighter.
Yes, she is. She's very, very good with fighting with her fists.
So you could say she's good with her hands.
More or less, yes. She is.
But yes,
my
no
older
weapons are
sister.
allowed except for weapons you pick up in the bar. But if you wish to participate, all we need is a down payment of 10 platinum.
Mm. So
Cast
let's
fireball.
keep-
I win.
And no
only
magic
using
is
my
allowed.
hands.
No weapons are allowed. Unless it is a bottle or cup in the bar. Or a piece of furniture.
Wow, those are
I-
really weird rules.
That's really big for my taste.
I
I'm
think
more
I
of
will
a
pass for the night. I'm more of the. Mm,
I'm more of a lover, not a fighter.
yeah,
Am I
I'm
the-
more of a healer.
Am I the only one with taboo?
Well, unfortunately, we don't have one of those inns in the town.
Mm.
You don't have a
Yes,
healer,
I know
and you're
I
hosting
know
a
your
bar
tab.
fight.
I'll kill them.
No, not a healer. A lover
Oh,
is what was said.
yeah.
They're a lover, not a fighter. They don't have one of those bars in town.
Mm.
Uh,
So, yeah, it's been a number of years. How old is this picture? This.
This one? As she starts counting from the top left corner down, then the next column, then the next
Oh.
column. Well, we've only been open 435 days. And this was on day 310.
Okay, so my family came through recently.
If you call about 100 and some days ago recent.
Mm,
Compared to 10 years.
I mean, the last time we were here, or at least the last time I saw them, was 10 years ago. I had to split off from my tribe.
Oh, that's sad. Would you like a drink?
I won't say no to a drink. Will it get exploded?
As she
the second I
pulls a
get it?
bottle out from like her apron and hands it to you.
Hmm,
That'll be
I'll take
50
a-
silver.
Thank you.
Jesus, what are these prices?
I hate
Uh,
you.
Why do you
say
hate me?
five
Free.
gold. Couldn't say 5 gold.
Nope.
50 silver for a single drink?
A
An
bottle.
entire
Bottle.
bottle.
A bottle.
Yeah, she handed her a bottle.
Never mind, I misunderstood.
That's
She
highway
sells
robbery.
things.
Oh, my
I-
drink
This
for
bar
free.
sells things by the bottle. If you can't tell the reason why.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My drink.
I
My
I
drinks
will
are all
give it
free.
to
This
her.
is highway robbery.
And about 5 silver or 5 copper for a tip. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. Now, I can get the owner for you if you just want to sit down near here. This is the no-fly zone. If anybody tries to attack anywhere near this wall, they will be kicked out and disqualified.
Yeah. Sorry, buttons.
Stop clicking things on your sheets.
Me too.
She's got a star map.
Guys, we now know she's a nerd.
As she walks away, all three of you feel the eyes of some of the patrons who are like
Why?
in between fights, looking at you, sizing you up.
Why
Mhm.
wouldn't Petal want to go to the bar instead of fish when he's a
I
tavern
don't
brawler,
know.
right?
I think I like fighting
Why
people.
would he take?
You have tavern brawler. That's kind of the point.
I hate fighting people.
No, it's not that you like
I-
it; it's that you're accustomed to it.
I have tavern brawler so I can grapple people with my fishing with my fishing pole.
Hey,
That's fair.
it's
What
very
a meta
valid
reason. You
use.
suck.
It's
of
a
my
very
feats
valid
are-
reason.
all of
Fuck
my-
you.
All of my feats are story based. Fuck you, Petal.
It is story based. It's based off he's a fisherman.
True.
Shut up.
Anyways, so you just feel this overwhelming pressure as Lorelai, you're drinking this. It's not watered down at all. Everyone in here who's been like getting these and just breaking the bottles, it's like high grade alcohol.
I want to. Is there like barmaids or is it just her?
Well, there's a few, and none of them are being. When they're walking through, people are
Don't
like
fuck
pushing
with
each other
barmaids.
away, stare at each other, and then go back in at each other after the barmaid passes by.
No, no
Oh.
punching the ref.
No. I want to go over. I want to wave a barmaid over.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Can I get a bottle of whiskey, please?
Of
You know, make-
course, that
make
will be
that
30
two.
silver.
I need a 2 bottle of whiskey.
That'll be 60 silver.
2 entire bottles in one night.
Can they be square bottles so they hurt more?
Cause more pain.
That's only if the maids like you.
Okay.
I have a rectangular bottle of whiskey in my freezer.
I
right now.
offer I offer
Perfect.
the lip of the lip of the bottle to the fairy.
I'm going to take a swig.
So you purchase those 2 bottles, right?
Yeah.
All right, since it's whiskey, it does come in a very thick glass bottle that is square.
We commit murder with this bottle.
The necks of the bottles are like twice as thick as normal whiskey bottles.
Damn. These are good bottles. I'm gonna put them away.
They're very good bottles meant for hitting people with.
Nice.
So
Now
yeah,
fill 'em
you
with-
get your 2 bottles
Drink 'em
as
and
she
then
like
fill 'em with
pulls them out of her
rocks.
apron and sets them down in front of you.
There has to be a guy in here who just drinks straight vinegar. Chance.
Oh no!
Hey, what are you drinking, pal? Vinegar. What? I said it's vinegar, pussy.
Your problem? You want to fight about it?
Love that vibe.
Trust me, I have characters in this town that you all will
That
love,
drink
trust me.
vinegar?
They're planned. The vinegar one is not planned, but I may have to do it.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh god.
But no. After a little while, the very regal man comes out and everybody stops fighting while he's in the room.
The king.
Like they all stop and just kind of stand still. One person like passes out because they're like their head is like bleeding profusely.
The barbarian rage wore off.
Oh, failure. Bar fight stopped.
Mm,
It is very quiet
Fighting
all of a
stopped.
sudden.
probably because it's called Blitzkrieg, and
Because it's what?
because it's called Blitzkrieg,
Oh,
and the very fast attack is over.
I see.
Wait, what language is Blitzkrieg in?
Zen.
Dwarvish.
Damn it, I don't speak that. Okay, I don't know that.
I see.
And Emma, shut the fuck up.
Actually, considering what's in the fucking water, wouldn't it be Elvish?
I'll look through one of the broken windows.
Blitzkrieg is German, which I attribute to dwarves.
Okay.
What's going on in there? I'll look through one of the windows.
My German is mimic. Because it said it's an extremely destroyed version of what original language that their owners spoke of, and I'm like, German.
You can't say
Anyways,
that!
this man comes over. He's very portly. He's wearing like a very nice suede suit. It's like a pure white. And he does have a handlebar mustache that is like pure black.
Nice.
Well, I heard you wanted a room for the night.
That would be appreciated, yes.
Ah, of course. Free rooms to the winner, and others will pay the normal price.
And how much is the normal price?
That would be about 10 gold a night per person.
Jesus.
Does the winner does the winner allow like a party to take a room?
Well, of course, anyone that the winner brings in is allowed to stay. And it's free rooms for a year.
Okay.
Pedal. These guys.
All right.
Can I
will-
dexterously
free
hit people with
drinks.
the
I
ball?
beat them all, Lorelai.
I was like, I need
And
to
free
finesse.
drinks for a week.
Whoa.
Useless.
Is anybody very good at fighting? I mean, I'm good at fighting, but I'm not good at
no.
not killing.
My big
But
thing is
I
Let's
can
see
understand if you can't fight off
Pedal.
all these big burly men, as you all are like very slim people. And everyone in the bar is the generic bar fighter.
You might know
Peeking through the
somebody.
window.
how bulky is Pedal?
Pedal's not bulky at all. I mean, you can look at
Not
his art.
bulky. Damn.
Um,
He's a
can I-
fisherman. Fisherman needs strength.
He's a fisherman. He has scurvy.
Actually-
He carries like 7 swords, so he's got to be strong.
Yeah,
He's
he
super
literally
strong.
carries 7 swords.
What if we happen to be very close with a previous winner?
Wait.
Well,
wait.
if the
Before we
previous
answer
winner is
that-
not here, I cannot let you stay on their tab.
Does the minus to all other weapons count for his fists?
All of their swords.
Yes. Oh,
thought it
did I
was weapons.
specify swords?
I believe.
Did I specify swords or weapons?
I believe it was
Because you
it was all
copied
of
and
them.
pasted. Let me.
Yeah, check your messages.
Let me just.
It's the
roll it.
personal
So-
Well,
messages,
just
so
look
it's
at
really
purple
easy to
sword of
find.
swordsmanship. All
other
other
sword.
swords but this sword.
Aw, damn.
Oh, if you had a maul.
Why?
Well, that
Damn, he
means I
doesn't
can-
have a negative on his fists.
My
No.
fisticuffs. Unless a stool counts as a sword.
No, that's a bludgeoning object. At best, it'd be a mace.
God damn, you could take this whole prize.
No.
So,
And I take it that my sister isn't in town, and I point at the monk
what
on the wall.
what are the
I haven't seen that one since she just won and left and didn't even claim the prize. Besides
what
the money,
is-
of course.
what are the exact rules?
As he turns to notice that you two approached. Well, the exact rules are no weapons, no magic, and only improvised weapons that you find in the bar.
How specific is the no magic, as in the participant can't be casting magic?
There is no magic allowed in the bar whatsoever, even if it's coming from an outside source.
Well thought out.
Kill somebody with Eldritch Blast from outside the bar.
No, I was looking to make you
No.
invisible.
And there is no
Just cast
killing.
grease.
No healing. Also, I take it.
Well, if it's magical.
Well,
What if
if
they're
it's magical,
unconscious?
then yes, there is no healing. But if you can naturally heal, that is a natural asset.
This is why we need charismatic leader. That temp HP that's not magical.
Mhm.
Oh
Yup.
my god.
It's right there.
No,
But-
we need a lizard folk so they can bite everybody.
Yeah, lizard man.
Yes.
Now what was I saying?
I almost. Oh, that'd be so funny. I totally want to
Natural
do
healing.
that for no reason.
That's what oh,
Just give
And if
everybody
you-
advantage.
if you are expelled from the bar, you are disqualified.
Hmm.
And you cannot try again for another 24 hours.
So
Is that 24 hours from like the time of expulsion or from the time that it starts?
10 a.m.
So-
every day.
what were the rules on
Okay.
the weapon on the weapons in the bar?
Fisticuffs
It-
and
Improvised weapons.
Anything you pick up inside the bar that is not from your person or anyone else's person. So bottles, chairs, table legs.
Just like his rules are too well thought out. I'm just like, ugh.
I got.
Yeah.
I need the finesse. The finesse. of
Yeah,
that.
I was just like, I could just toss his sword in there or something.
I can't swing a bottle with strength. I need a finesse weapon.
Damn. Strangely
Well-
enough, I can't break a leg off a chair and use it as a short sword.
Well, for the little one, we do have, and he like points at the bar where there's little toothpicks that people do have like sticking out of their arms. It's a very violent sport in here.
It's like a blood sport. Yeah, damn.
Honestly, we've had a shit couple of days. I think we could go with letting loose. Otherwise, it's 10 gold per person.
No, I'm just going to watch.
I think.
Well, if to be fair, whoever the winner is can bring anyone else they like into their room or any adjoining room.
Hmm.
So
Very nice.
only one
Sounds
of you need
nice.
to win. But as he turns to all the brutish men, the less of you that join, the more you'll be focused out, since they all want a singular room and free drinks for themselves for a week.
I want a party.
Our familiar's
Green
magic.
room.
No.
Indeed they are, little miss.
That's a shame. I give Petal empathy.
Yeah, this is just a normal bird. Is that against the rules?
As he takes, as he reaches into his pocket and pulls out this like monocle and puts it up to his eye. That one does have some magic, but it
empathy
is not allowed to use any said magic.
All right, empathy.
Or
no
any of its bloodline magic.
Empathy has magic?
Indeed he does, little one. As this like big man just like kind of pats your head as if he's talking to a child.
Don't touch me.
I mean, a free nice stay does sound nice, and I don't have to actually hurt anybody.
Just knock them out.
I don't actually have to hurt anybody. I'm just looking for some dual damage.
If you
Empathy
don't
bobs up and
hurt
down.
anybody, I highly doubt you will win.
Empathy will help you hurt people.
How about this? Everybody else quit and leave the bar, please. Or I will have to use my fists. I raise them.
Empathy
They all
bobs.
just laugh. As they
Beautiful
all
enough.
seem very strong men and women.
Might accidentally kill them.
A lot of them are like very toned people, but most of them are like farmer muscle.
Oh no, not farmers.
You got some farmers.
I'm saying they're not huge bulky people, but when like someone like touches their arm and stuff like that, the skin doesn't move. It's just solid. There's like no definition, but it's all just muscle.
Empathy will help you, and if anyone somehow kills empathy, I will, rules be damned, kill everyone in here.
Oh, don't worry, they're all far too smart to even let even a bird die.
Alright.
'Cause then they will face my wrath. I will not have any killing in my establishment, even the lowly little beetle.
I look at the beetle
I
nearby.
look at the beetle.
There is like a beetle at the door that the server's just kind of like shooing out.
The beetle takes out a tiny bottle, smashes it against a table.
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking that like that happens. They shoo him out. They like expel him because he accidentally brought a tiny gun in or something.
No, pincers are natural
I think
weapons. They
it'll
can't
be
be
fun.
used.
I'm
Yeah.
going to try it. If it doesn't
They're like
work,
they're
I'll
two
get
weapon
into-
like sword like.
Okay.
Mm.
So you hear that empathy? No magic.
I mean, the best I could possibly do is to help you out, Lorelai.
I'd be for it.
I take out my fishing pole. Give it
So
a few
who's all
swings.
participating in this bar fight?
Empathy.
Empathy, just empathy.
Just empathy. Mm.
Because I
No,
guess
empathy's helping pedal.
empathy.
I'm gonna pop
Empathy?
open a bottle of whiskey and take a seat.
Just a warning.
You're just
Lorelai,
gonna watch it all,
only
okay?
be
No,
one winner.
Mhm.
I set down all my bag stuff on the table, nice and neat, and I make sure.
I'm gonna.
Would you mind
I'm-
watching this?
Do I need to take off my armor?
Well, of course you do, honey. I mean, everyone else here is not wearing armor.
Sure. All right, keep this safe, guys. And I'm just gonna start doffing my armor.
Very
He's naked
standard.
underneath.
No, I probably
Feminine
got
As everyone
wiles.
in here is a barbarian and has unarmored defense.
I pull up with my frail body. I shake. I'm not frail. But I suppose I'll
I can imagine Petal doing the bicep reload.
I'm gonna go help Lorelai.
Wait. I asked the big guy that leads the whole thing. Does anyone here have time magic coming off of them besides me?
He
Oh,
looks
damn,
at you.
I can't shift. So I
He
have to use my
he looks
shift.
at everyone here and he just goes, "Well, actually, you're not putting off time magic at all, except for that little dagger you have."
Well, that's what I meant.
Ah, no, she's putting off shifter magic, which is not allowed.
My sister didn't shift. Never mind.
I mean, judging by
She
the
did
fact that your
not
sister wasn't
shift.
bloody save for the fists, I think she didn't need to.
I just meant anyone in the bar at all.
Well, I
your
cannot
sister's
give
awesome.
away anything, but no, there is no time magic in my bar. That is kept strictly at home.
Oh damn.
I'd
I
be
just meant if there
surprised
was a
if
time
10 years
traveler, but if
ago
not, that's fine.
the bar fight that my sister had was one of the reasons this place exists.
Do you have temp HP go away on a long rest chance?
It does go away on long rest, yes.
Okay. I will remove it because I still have that from a couple sessions ago.
Cringe.
Not that I'm joining, but it is an important thing for me to put up.
Yeah.
The sheet.
Now, please do not start again until I am safely back in my observatory. And to all of you, good luck. And to you new folk, good luck. As
Now I
he
really want to go to
turns
that observatory.
and starts walking away.
I walk out of the
It
bar
takes-
because I feel like when he gets in that observatory, it's going to start. I walk out of the bar.
Oh, I forgot to tell you that it's safe against that one wall.
Yep. You
Cool
you see
wall.
Ventus not get up as you're walking away, by the way, Phalia.
That is fine with me. Fuck Ventus.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
He's gonna get hit by somebody.
As soon as you hear the door click, by the way, it's been silent this whole time. People immediately start fucking just stabbing each other with the bottles again. You hear glass breaking over the heads of others as people are approaching you. The ones that were closest and heard what was going on, like, very clearly.
Hey, wait. What's happening?
I'm going to take another drink. My drink.
Hey,
Wait. All of a sudden, you just go drunken monk style, and you just, hey, wait, hold on, I didn't hear what happened. Oh, well, this is what...
This would be the perfect time for a drunken style monk.
Oh,
It would be.
Drunken style monk with tavern brawler.
Why are you approaching?
Sorry, my fists are registered as lethal weapons. Good thing I don't want you dead.
But they
Alright.
stop like a good foot before you as they're waiting on you to leave the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I step away from it?
I'm gonna take a.
I like kind of
One-
point out like an invisible
one of
line
these
that
big
just,
guy-
like-
Yeah, actually, there's no distinct line, but they all just kind of like instinctively stop before entering the space.
Mhm.
One
But
person has like toothpicks, like in as his fist as like sticking out in between his fingers, and he's holding a like a wooden dowel that they're sticking into on the inside.
All right. Fishing pole.
Others have glass bottles. One of them has a whole fucking chair just ready.
Mhm.
Oh, fun.
That seems like a lot.
I'm gonna take a swig of my drink and step forward.
Okay. We'll
Hold on,
take
I have-
held action attacks as you step forward.
I'm gonna make
Yeah,
sure
and
to.
my armor class is now 10, so.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, I'm gonna do this simply so we're not doing a combat for a fucking half hour.
Wait, Philly, I was gonna finish my. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. I'll just come out and fight.
What is
I'm
your
not in
AC?
there.
Because that is what I'll be using, and I will be using their AC for whatever you roll.
My AC, it should just be 10, because I don't have my armor on.
Okay.
Or my shield.
Well, all but one of them actually go to attack you. One of them actually attacks one of the people next to you, stopping the attack coming in. And he just fucking like, he's the man with the fucking like toothpick dowel. He just uppercuts a dude, forcing the toothpicks into his jaw
Ow.
and knocking that man back. As the other three attack you and hit you, dealing like, let's just say the number the tens place is the number of hits you can take. Round up.
Okay.
So you can take 4. You
Mhm.
take 2. And they hit you really hard, but that's all they can do. And Petal, you just saw her get fucking decked and a chair bashed over her as this man fucking his jaw is just bleeding as like the dowel is stuck into the bottom of it.
Ah.
It's not a
Okay.
lethal thing. It's just very painful.
Now I think we could all calm down and use our fists to speak to each other in a more methodical way.
Just would like
Lorelai,
to see
you can
punch
also
Pearson in the
punch.
face.
I am gonna punch the guy whoever.
You will
hit
get 2
Lorelai-
punches each.
Yeah,
Dude,
whoever
I'm
hit
gonna help
Lorelai,
out.
I
Punches
hit.
each, and it's a D2, right?
Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
I want to help out.
No, not D2. A D20 per punch. And I'm just
Okay.
gonna say AC. We're not doing damage rolls in this.
Wow.
Well, based on the rules that I have here, you all just like punch. Lorelai, you punch. You go to punch one guy, and Alduin gets in the way of the punch, and you just fucking punch her in the back,
Oh, that's right. You were
like
helping
sending
me,
her
weren't you?
flying across
Yep.
the room.
Oh no!
Sorry, my sister's more of the punchy type.
As your other fist connects, but it's just solid muscle. And Petal, both of your punches just hit solid muscle.
Oh wait, I have
Also,
100
add your strength. Add your strength.
Yeah, it's plus 5
Oh.
to each.
Yeah. Okay. Then you
Uh,
will actually do damage and knock 2 of
the 3
them out.
is a
Hmm.
the 3 is a 5.
Yeah, no, you still missed.
Yeah.
I think
They're naked townsfolk. Their AC is 10.
You know why I didn't join? Because even if I hit, I have a -1 strength. I would do a 1 -1 for damage.
Everybody
Well,
I hit will be
As
conscious for 1
I'm
minute,
saying
but
here,
charmed.
it's just a mass fight. Yeah. What? Oh no, they're knocked out when you hit them.
Oh, I just that's all of it.
You
Ooh.
just have to hit them in order to,
That is
to
not
beat
a simple
them down.
weapon.
Bludgeoning weapons now.
Yeah, no, it is not a simple weapon.
Oh, hold on. You're right. My fishing pole would be.
Yep, and
Anyway,
it's
then that's it.
so you
Don't
knock
worry,
out 2 of the people
I'm a
around
fragile
Lorelai.
man.
As one of them is on the ground with the fucking like spiked dowel in his fucking jaw, and the other guy just turns back
Oh.
as Lorelai punches him in the chest, and he just
Oh.
looks down and goes.
Can
I'm not
Miss
Dell?
Miss Alduin, you can also punch people if you want to.
I would like to. I want to fly back over to the guy that's staring at them and just try to punch him in the back of the head.
Okay, please do.
It's just attack obviously.
Yep. And since you don't have a strength modifier, that would be
Yep.
just a flat
Just
roll.
2d.
And you get 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One miss, but
Okay.
one hit.
Your one of your fists gets caught in his hair, and then you just get angry and just kind of like kick him in the back of the head.
I
And
am
he
Lady
just kind of like
Ed.
he just kind of falls to his knees and like falls into the area, and he's just out as you arise out of his like greasy, salty hair.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Poor man. Kicked to the back of the head by a bear.
Lorelai, please don't
Oh,
punch me.
That's like throwing a
too.
spark plug at a glass window.
By the way, Alduin, that does count as one of your hits knocked off of you.
How many do I have? I don't remember what you were saying.
Your
8.
hit points,
Okay.
rounded up to the nearest 10,
Okay.
and the 10's number is how many you can take.
Okay. Then I'm down to 3 then.
Check me. Is there us now?
There is 20 people in here remaining, not including you 3.
All right. We a chance. I take
Yes.
that. I want to take that guy with the wooden toothpicks in his jaw. I want to move him to the side of the room. Let him lay down there.
Oh, he's passed out. He's not even bleeding
I just don't want him
from
to get
where it's
trampled
in
on.
there. Yeah.
And then I'll move to the next
Some of the
person.
bartenders. You notice now the bartenders are dragging bodies off so they don't get trampled
Okay, they've
out
got
of
that.
the bar, like onto the porch.
Yeah, they're no longer.
It's probably a lot safer.
So Phalia's just watching people getting dragged out.
Yep.
So when is the round back?
Would you approach the bigger group of people that are all kind of
Oh,
like
yeah.
mosh pitting against each other?
Might as
I mean,
well.
right now you'd think that you just would let people weaken themselves.
Play my bird pipes.
That's kind of why hitting them once will knock them out.
And out.
Oh
I
shit!
want Nickel to help me.
Oh shit!
Oh god,
Not 20!
Lorelai.
Yeah.
No!
Lorelai.
No!
What a nat 20 does.
No!
What a nat 20 does is the first 2 you kind of punch a guy in the back and he doesn't even notice you. This pisses you off, so you just take a chair and just fucking bash him as he like knocks over 3 other people.
Nice.
Jeez.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Power.
17 people remaining.
Jesus.
Toot.
17 remaining. It's like a death game.
Dude, you play them sick.
Your
pipes.
tooting from outside enrages the mob.
That's good.
All right, then
I will
Petal,
use
then Alduin. You can swing
1,
as
2.
and I will get 4 swings on this side as well. And Petal, you knock out 2 more guys, so that brings it down to 15. And then Alduin. Out.
Oh!
The same thing kind of happens. You
Another
fucking
one.
you go in the middle and you just kind of like punch a guy right in the nose, and he just laughs at you. As then this
Dude, I
other
really gotta
guy
learn
goes
use
to
my-
punch him, and you just dodge out of the way, and you make these people just all kind of hit each other as they're all aiming for this little fairy in the middle,
Oh, good.
and they all
Awesome.
just knock each other out. That's another 3 gone.
I'm gonna raise my ball and just be like, Alduin, yeah, get him. And I'm gonna take a swig. This is a skill. This is definitely a skill.
Dude, that's impressive whiskey swagging there.
Thank you.
Was that a 24
Very
to whiskey
impressive.
swig? Holy shit.
Oh, that was good. That was a good swig.
And now it's time for the 12 remaining people.
The crowd.
Yeah.
The horde monster.
Oh no. Oh no.
They-
One of them got nat 20 on your group.
Oh no.
So what that does, it takes
actually,
3 hits out, or not 3 hits, but 2 hit points
It's a 1.
out. It's not damage. It's not
Make a
damage.
nat 20. Is it not an attack? Okay, fair.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay. All right, then that'll knock the other patrons out
no.
instead. As only one of you gets hit, and that would be. Let me roll a d4 here to figure out which one. 1 is Petal, 2 is Lorelei, 3 is Alduin, 4 is my choice.
Random. That's random, Joe.
2, Lorelei.
Uh,
Oh, of course, the one person
I'm
that
out.
has a 10 AC.
No.
You're out. That single hit is out.
Oh, it's just a single hit? No.
Yeah, no.
I've
Yep.
got one more then.
Because that was a different person that swung at you.
The
Okay.
shield of
'Cause
Jackson
I
And
got
they're-
2
protected.
hits earlier, and then that's only a single hit. So yeah.
Okay. So now there's only 11 people in here because you made one nat 1.
Funny.
And so now it's your guys' turn.
Lorelei's
In the
first.
same order as before.
Lorelei!
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
I don't know why
Lorelei
you
took
wanted
one
me
to the
for that.
chin. Lorelei took one to the chin. And
Lorelei-
just went, I'm fucking angry.
You guys did not.
Lorelei,
need me
the
for this.
adrenaline is starting to overtake you here. You can kind of understand why your sister likes doing this as you
Oh,
pick
God.
up a guy and just fucking throw him at another group, taking out
Shifter
4,
blood.
including your second roll. So you have taken out 4 out of the 11.
Oh god.
so
My
that's
God.
7 left?
7 remaining.
Ooh.
Oh, Petal.
Hey.
Roll a D. Roll a D4. 1 and 2 is Lorelei. 3 and 4 is
Aldwin.
Alduin. You get fucking decked by Petal.
Oh!
Whoa, sorry, buddy. Caught
Again,
the
I go
moment.
flying like so much further than
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Caught the moment a little bit. I'm not super used to this.
That's
Farfetch are an
that's
old
yet
thing.
another
I'd like
point
to
away
point
from
out-
you.
I'd like to point out I have been only hit by my friend.
Bar fights are an old thing. Next guy.
All right, you knock out a singular guy.
Alright. Here, just 2 quick ones.
2 more people. So that is 3 out of the 7. So that brings it down to 4 people. It is 3v4. It is now them focusing on you because they all want it for themselves and they know that you're a group.
Mm-hmm.
So what they're rolling is 4 rolls. That is a 12 versus Petal.
I think that's a miss, right?
Petal, what's your AC? Petal!
Fucking cat! It's 19.
Okay, it missed. Versus
that was
Petal
a
is
lucky
7. Versus Lorelei. That is a 11.
Tits.
Is that knock you out?
I
Yes.
think that's 4. Yeah.
Okay. And a natural 1. As one of them,
Oh,
as
Mr.
soon as
Me.
he knocks you out, Lorelei, you see the man behind him just bash him over the back with a chair, and he falls on top of you. You both knock out at
Ooh.
the same time.
Mm.
Now it is 3v2.
Damn.
That is unfortunate. Oh, yes. Hold on.
Petal then Alduin.
Uh,
You missed. You knocked out another guy. That is 2v2 now.
Alduin, you've got them.
Alduin.
Ah.
Oh, Alduin. It is a 1v2 now.
Deep breath in.
I'm
Petal?
a fairy. I breathe fast normally.
Oh, yes.
Petal?
Is it?
Will you roll me a
what?
d2 to figure out which one of you this natural 20 went on to? Because it is... Okay, it is you, Petal. Petal, you now take off 2 of your hits.
Ow.
As the biggest, burliest motherfucker here, he's the one with like all the scars, and he's got like toothpicks and a bottle sticking out of his side. As he just fucking clasped his hands together over top of you and just came down and bashed you in the
He
head.
fucking Donkey Kong me, dude. Not
Yes, he
cool.
did.
Oh god, an ear splitter.
I have a sensitive nose.
Ooh.
I have a sensitive nose. You can't hit
Okay.
me there.
As you go down, you just as his fists connect, you use that to just jam your fist into his gut as hard as you could, and you feel him collapse
Please lay down.
and
That really
fall
hurt.
onto the ground.
Now it's a 1v1.
Yeah, it's a 1v1.
My back is killing me.
The owner does not come out yet.
Yep, there's still 2 people up.
Did I win? I'll look around.
All of a sudden, out of nowhere, secret fairy attack!
Huh?
Secret fairy attack!
You better hit AC 19, motherfucker.
I know, with a 0.
Roll.
plus.
Roll!
Secret fairy attack!
Secret fairy
Secret
attack!
fairy attack, dude.
Alduin's fist comes colliding with your nose, breaking it.
Oh.
I told you I have a sensitive nose. I'll look for who did that. I'll do it.
We're the
I
only
feel
ones, so one of us has
betrayed.
to win. One of us has to win.
That is another one of your hits. All right, Petal, it is your turn.
Fuck him
Forgive
up.
me, but I have a champion spirit at heart.
Oh God!
Oh my fuck.
Well, that would be my 3rd. I still have 1 more hit.
You could leave the bar.
I could, but I'm also a person. I'm also a
more.
hothead that wants to win.
I use my bonus action to grapple her.
Oh, what are you?
No, bro, get out.
You can no longer.
All right, athletics versus acrobatics,
Woo!
or athletics if you want to.
No, I'll go with acrobatics. No.
All right,
That was
she
cheap.
narrowly dodges out of the way. Alduin, it's your turn. Superman punches nose again.
At 20, come on.
No.
No!
Oh,
All
Pedals
right.
too good.
Too good.
Too strong.
That actually misses.
It misses.
Yeah. My dex is high.
You have a
This isn't
second.
fair. You're so small.
She
Oh.
dances. Oh,
Left jab. Left jab.
I took off my armor, so I am at 15.
Whoopsie.
okay.
I actually had a 12,
will
but oh well.
that will
Too late
hit.
now.
Yep, that takes me out. I go flying
As-
against the wall.
As
again.
the fist collides into your chest, the wind gets knocked out of you as you just soar and just skid on the ground in front of Ventus.
Oh, I hope that doesn't make a bad first impression.
As soon as she was hit and like flew, you heard a very good, very good, very good. Now come here for your picture.
Oh, I get a picture.
Yes,
How long is
you
that gonna
do.
take?
I
Oh,
put
okay.
all the people
Oh, that's
outside.
going to take very, very dependent on how long you are willing to wait.
So be it. Let's wait. I want to see how good it comes out. We have all night.
As like, by the way, how many hits did you have left in you?
3.
Okay, so you were half down. So like you
Yeah.
have the bloody nose and shit.
You had 7 hit point or 7 hits
Yeah.
in him.
Sorry, I have a sensitive nose. I'll wipe the blood off before my picture.
No, it's fine. It's fine. In fact, I want you to leave it for the picture.
Oh, okay.
It gets the new patrons amped. If
Oh,
you
I
are
see.
familiar with the phrase.
If you after the picture is taken, I just want you to just go and just rack the nose back into place.
Oh no.
No, you
Right.
wake
So
up
yeah, your
tomorrow
nose is
night
just
and she'll
completely
do it.
dislocated right now.
All right. Yeah. Then I'll go take this picture.
Everyone that was
Uh,
thrown at the bar, I
also-
just want to throw in a pile.
Oh, God.
Also, remember,
Oh.
it was a 10 platinum fee to enter.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
yes. And I will leave 2 platinum on the counter. This is for everybody that was knocked unconscious. Split it amongst them. I don't know how bad the drinks get if you split it up that far, but however many
Oh,
bottles.
don't worry. If you wish for them to drink for free, you can, but no one's ever tried that.
Hmm.
In fact, I wish you won't, because then they'll start thinking about it and discuss amongst themselves who will be the leader, and then
Ah.
they will let them win and get free
We
drinks for
hate
everybody.
communism. I see.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
well. I will not reveal your tightest held secret.
He's a very
Uh,
honest man, from what you can tell.
but at least the fairy and all of my friends that I came in with, of course, are covered for rooms.
Of course, and maids will patch them up as you want them to.
Oh, please do.
If you want them to have a little memory of how badly you beat them, then hey, it's up to you to say leave a scar or two. But
No, that's
plus, if I can fix
not
that
needed.
nose of yours if you wish.
Oh, don't worry, I've got it.
As you get a bright flash as you're like smiling, talking to this man.
Oh, perfect. Oh, is that it?
Oh yes, it is.
I blink a
Now,
little bit. I
here
grab
is
my
your
nose.
prize.
Oh, 1 second. I will reach up and grab my nose and snap it back into place. With
Ah,
lay on
yeah.
hands. Yeah, lay on
Lay
hands,
on
snap
hands
it back
it.
into place. There we go.
Oh, you
Alright.
are a paladin. That is quite unique. I couldn't understand the magic that I saw in you, but now it makes perfect sense. As he
Oh,
hands you a sack.
Ooh, a sack.
Full of
Yes.
What's in this sack?
There are metal bars in this, like little, like. Have you ever seen like a gold bar, not like a full like thick bar,
Like
but
the
the little
tiny
like
chip ones.
yeah.
The ingots.
It's
Yeah.
a bag full of that, but you can't tell what kind of
Ah.
metal it is.
Oh, this is. What is this?
Oh,
Iron?
this is an Ironfell original. This is
Oh.
dark copper.
Ooh. Is it good for? What,
It
armor?
is
Steel?
amazing for weaponry, but if you sell it to the blacksmith, you will get quite a large fortune.
Well, I do have quite an odd collection
Hmm.
of swords going, so maybe.
I saw that. Maybe you could make a great sword out of this.
Bit heavy.
The weight
but
of this
perhaps-
bag is about as heavy as a greatsword is.
A good idea. Well, I suppose if that's all, unless you want to drink.
Oh, I don't touch the stuff. But please enjoy your stay, and the room is upstairs. It will unlock to your touch.
Oh, perfect.
Guy gets
Oh,
drunk on power.
one last question. Do you have any imported drinks from Sandfall? Specifically, a
Oh,
melon
of
cider.
course I do.
Perfect.
I have drinks from all over.
Here, I will bring out my bottle of stuff. You see, I'm about tapped out of this, so
Ah, that brew. I believe we have a bottle or two in stock.
Perfect. If I could see all of them in my room or just one, I won't be greedy.
Oh,
You would be
you get
a
free
godsend.
drinks. Of course you can have them all.
Oh,
I will
this is a
send
good
every
day.
bottle we have up to your room.
I'm gonna get eaten by the bed. Very well. Oh, I'll look to the photo. Failure. I think I won. You can come in.
Oh, I'm still piling people in a pile. As they groan and I just push them.
Okay.
You see the
Very
man
well.
with the fucking dowel sticking out of his fucking chin.
Well, if anybody wants to drink any actual alcohol,
I'm
I'll be up
already,
in my
I'm
room enjoying
already,
it.
I'm already doing it.
I said
You're fucked up.
Actual alcohol. Actual alcohol. Not
We'll put a
This
big old
is
blanket on the
this is
pile of people.
actual alcohol.
Dude, you put the blanket on the people?
Big blanket.
blanky.
But if you'll excuse me, I must
Oh.
go and rest now. As he
Oh,
claps, and all of his servers start mending the furniture around them.
Oh yes.
I knew it. I knew it.
I will
Called it.
help. I will help Alun and Lorelei from their lying positions on the floor. They already have
Okay.
been helped.
Oh, they were taken outside.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Wait, does Phalia touch the fairy?
Explosion.
Are you outside of the bar?
They put me out
Yeah,
apparently.
Yeah,
they
they got
dragged the
dragged out.
bodies out. Yes.
Oh, I'm like looking at it and just like in disgust. I'm like, ugh.
Well, you were more likely picked up like a little cat and then set down outside.
Pick her up by her
Because the fall
wings.
They're very thin wings.
Hmm.
Oh, they're like butterfly rings. They're ruined.
They're
Hey,
white and
you
blue.
didn't use advantage. I gave you empathy.
Hey, I still cast
There,
one.
Oh,
there
no.
was no advantage in this fight.
Okay.
Just crow noise.
Just empathy dancing on your shoulder.
Dude, yeah.
But when the fight started, empathy actually was just like just flew out the window. It was like, nope.
No.
No
I'm
thanks.
done. I'm out.
That's why empathy wasn't the last one standing with Petal.
I'm tapped.
Could you imagine empathy versus Petal?
God, Pedal beats
Yeah.
the shit
It
out
would
of
win
it.
because empathy would just fly too high.
Would like waste would only do one attack and then use its rest of its attacks in runway.
Damn it, the bird's too
Dude,
good.
I thought about that, but I was just like, nah, I want to punch.
It would have been so much safer for you if you did fly up.
I carry the fairy to a room with me.
Okay.
But
You
by
all
the wings.
meet. You all meet in this very lavish room. It's got gold. It's got platinum. It's got a suit of armor in here that's very decorative, made entirely of gold, or at least gold plated.
The
Fancy.
Minecraft server room.
Yes.
How big is the room?
You're asleep.
Oh.
But you're how many? Is there only one bed in here?
Oh no, there's a few
Ah, all right.
of
perfect.
different like firmnesses. One's really firm. One is soft. One is like almost eats you.
I lay Phalia on the one that's really, really firm.
Why would
Wait,
you lay
wait, I
Phalia?
tell
She's the
Phalia
only
that
other one awake.
Sorry, I bet Lorelai the one that's really, really soft. Or I tell them to put her
Ah.
there. And I don't know
Oh,
where to put the fairy.
that was
I
a
don't know
good
what her
fight.
business is. Oh,
Just-
I'd leave her with him.
Yeah, I'll take care of her.
Oh no, I still have the fairy.
What's up, Isaac?
I opened my hand. Oh,
I still
I can take care of her.
You're
if you
gonna
don't want.
kidnap her? I want the
I
fairy
mean, I traveled with her for like a week at least.
Do you have
for
any
your
vials?
collection.
I have a what?
I need vials or something on you.
I'm not gonna put her in a vial. That's rude.
No, she wouldn't fit in a vial. That's not what I was asking.
She's
But
about
then
1 foot tall, by the way.
I have this bottle of whiskey that I just drank.
It's not clean enough. Just like rubbing my chin, holding her.
Why do you need a vial?
It's something I need to do. Don't worry about it.
I'm kind of worried about it. You're weird.
Looking for something to snort, Phalia?
Snort?
I'm not even there. Don't even worry.
Can I have my fairy friend back? Not to be rude, but you're kind of weird about her. So
Considering I'm in a much better position in health than you now.
I'm actually perfectly fine.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, I bet you I could shoot my crossbow straight.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Bed.
You see that? Listen, I could hit that house all the way over there.
Why don't you just toss the bottle up in the air and shoot that?
All right. Here, watch this. Go outside. You want to see how good I am?
You do have disadvantage because you are fucking plastered.
Don't have disadvantage chance.
All right.
I'm gonna. All right. Yeah.
Is it because you're an airhead?
He goes outside to shoot the bottle.
Here,
I
come,
close the door.
come with. Oh, you fucking. Hey, that wasn't very nice.
I'll just put the fairy on a pillow or something, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Anybody wants to see me shoot this bottle?
Oh.
Fine, I'll fucking go outside and
Oh,
do it
that lay on
myself.
hands is yours.
I'm unconscious. I can't do anything.
I just go outside. I'm like, nobody's around to see this shit, and I just toss the bottle up.
Pedal's not in the room. He's in there.
I shoot the bottle.
You shoot the bottle nice and easily.
Yeah, see, nobody was around to see that, but it was cool.
Your hand steadies as soon as you touch your crossbow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay. And with you all laying down to rest for the night, that is our halftime.
Mm.
I hope you guys enjoy Ironfell so far.
Fucking
Yeah.
brawling.
No, it's awful. I met a fucking fairy, but I did make her cold. That was cool. There was a fish monster in the river. That sucked.
It was entirely humanoid.
Well, I dream of sheep. I mean fish, and it's like, but it's like,
mean
you know
duck.
how fish
What
go
happened?
under like a radar?
The duck ring's gone.
Pedal, you
The
would-
duck rings are gone. The
Duck
duck
ring's
ring is gone.
thank
The
God.
duck
No,
ring
can I
is
have left the duck
gone.
ring?
No, I destroyed
Nope.
it. Even if
You
left
didn't
it.
say it beforehand. I warned you.
No,
about
I
it
need the
too.
ducks.
Thought about it.
Chance, my dream goes like, you know how like fishing radars have the fish that go like under it. It's like counting sheep, but for that way.
Pedal, would you have woken Lorelei up so she can make her hut? for the
Yes,
guy?
I slap you on the face. Cold time. Cold
Huh?
time. Wake up. Cold time. Land hands. Cold time. You have to take the old man to bed in your
Right.
cold hut.
Mhm.
Those
The
poor
blankets are
ducks.
already there for you.
Cool. Yeah, just set him up next to me,
Anyway.
and I'll start the ritual.
Remember, don't let any strangers into the cold hut or they'll get frostbite and then they'll blame you.
Right. Should
Anyways,
the
I'm gonna
fairy
use the
come in?
restroom while you guys enjoy your halftime with Gorash.
Oh, I'm not gonna enjoy my halftime. Gorash.
Fine, fuck you.
You know why? Because I'm sick and tired of Gorash bullying me.
Gorash.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Halftime with Gorash. I'm your host, Gorash Streamcut.
Are you
And
okay,
with
Gorash? You
co-host
seem a little
with
off.
X.
No, I'm just.
Gorash should be tired.
It's just like it seems like they have so much fun doing something I do like every day. It's boring.
Boring. That's
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Oh, come on. You
Gorash?
can't tell me that you don't like shooting your fist into somebody's face.
No, I'm saying I do it all the time. So watching it's not exactly exciting,
Even if it's weaker people doing it?
especially then.
I guess.
But then you get to see the weaker people get beaten up, Gorash. Isn't that kind of funny?
No, I'd rather be beating them up.
Then why don't you? You should go there.
Yeah, they seem to be doing it like every night.
You should try to get your picture taken for 500 days straight. That would be a challenge.
My picture taken.
Beat all those humans every day for 500
I wouldn't just beat the
days.
humans. I'd beat the guy running the thing. All right.
Well, you can do
Whoa.
that too, I guess.
And then take his soul, Gorash, because I'm getting kind of hungry.
That's
Shut
not.
up.
Those aren't the souls we take.
Oh,
getting kind of hungry.
We take wizard souls because there's more magic for you to suck.
It's true.
I do like. But what about them sorcerers?
Same thing.
Sorcerers got the juiciest souls because they're
If
born.
they look skinny,
Born with
if
it.
they
If
look
they're
skinny
skinny.
and they don't use their fists, they generally are the
Oh,
target.
mages. Filthy mages.
So they can be, they can have a loot, they can be just getting it from their body, or they can have a book. Don't matter.
Wealthy mages!
Filthy
What about those
Filthy
ones like that one
mages.
girl in that was in the party, and that other girl that still is in the party, and they just like seem to have magic, but like
Fuck the
don't.
king!
No, they don't really got magic. They ain't worth it. They siphon it from someone else. There ain't nothing in their soul.
Rude. That's
So
just like
if I found this party and I killed, say, everyone but her, she'd be like, "What the heck?" And I'd say, "None of your business, bitch," and then I'd leave.
but she's an elf.
Oh,
Oh,
I do have to kill her. Actually, you're right. Sorry,
we
I forgot about that. Because if I don't kill elves, what kind of an orc am I?
hey, that'd be a question. That'd be the question.
Yeah. So, oh, and we're definitely killing that fairy, obviously. But you know, that's neither here nor there. This is a show, right?
Yeah.
Now we should do what happened last time with Gorash. So what happened last time with Gorash? I had a sandwich. Now what happened last time with the party? Now, they right, and they was in the port, and they went, "Hey, here's a mucky muck potion that losers use. Can we get that cube that losers use?" And they said, "All right." And that was that really. And then the dark one, the elf girl, she was like, "Hey, can you turn this gem into a different shaped gem?" That was stupid. Um, and then oh no, you know what's cool though was that is their plan to fill it with tears of elves or something. That's cool.
Hmm.
Other than that though, and so they decided to go into Ironfeld, and they're gonna come back to the port. But while on their way to Ironfeld, they ran into some fairy granddaughter of Titty Anya, and uh, then there was also an air boy. He's made of air, and
Do you think he bends air?
that'd be stupid. No.
Hmm.
And then days were like, "Yo, now you're cold." Then they went to Ironfell. Then they found bar fights. Half of them went to the bar fight. Half of them went to the river. The ones at the river went fishing, which I'm totally all for breaking the law, right? Turn around and no fishing sign and fish. Hell
But
yeah.
but for fishing.
Well, who cares what they were doing? They were breaking the rules regardless.
I just feel like there's something better that you could do instead.
Yeah, like murder. I get it, but it's a start. It's a start for these people, right?
I guess it's goody goody
And
two
then
shoes.
they found some skinless boy. I don't know what that is. Maybe a changeling or something. I really don't care either. I would have just decked it if it walked up to me. I wouldn't have let it reach the sign. I would have broke its neck. Oh well.
I mean, it was coming at them.
Yeah. And then they went back, and then they all got in a fight except for the weak ones. So the weak ones fought, and the even weaker ones didn't, and that's just that. Which was just one of them, really. And then they all the manliest one, who was still weak, won the fight, and then he went and got his picture taken, and then he broke his nose, and then he went, and they all went to bed. And now you're caught up, and if you wasn't paying attention, that is not my problem. That's the producer's problem, really.
I mean, they could always just catch up on the VODs that come out after these.
Right, the producer does do the VODs, right.
Mm-hmm. The producer, he knows too much.
Yes! The Dux is gone!
I thought you mean you did see the ducks?
No, I didn't. There was no ducks. So,
No, I'm not. No.
No,
No. I remember there being ducks.
at one point there was.
So other than that sandwich, how have you been doing?
Honestly, that sandwich changed my life.
Ooh, what kind was it?
It was just elven bread. And
Huh.
then there was dwarvish pork. And I think there was some human seasonings on it.
Ooh.
And it was made by me orc chef. It was glorious. He burnt it a little and he said, just how you like it, Gorash. And I swear a tear came to my eye.
Oh,
But I lost me tear ducts in a fight, so I don't actually cry.
right. I remember you telling us that story. It was quite a ringer.
Yeah. So it was life changing, to say the least. That sandwich.
Sounds like it.
Ah, how are you? You getting fed again? You finally
Ah,
did
yeah,
she
yeah.
share?
I've been getting some. Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to. Let's hope that we can go at least a week without having to threaten her again.
Yeah.
And maybe we can even reward her for actually doing what she's supposed to do. Maybe we can
Isn't that something
get her.
that humans do?
Yeah. Or orcs. We steal from other cultures.
Hmm.
You see,
I
humans,
never thought about
humans borrow it or take it. We steal it. We do not ask. If they freely give it, we cut the recipe in half and we say we don't want it. Now, if we pillage it and take it from them, that's way better. Way better.
that. Is a very I should have known it. We have been together long enough, but for some reason, just never came up in conversation.
That's because the warband does that. I just lead most of it. I'm like a general.
Um,
I'm not the chief, obviously. I'm just one of the lead ones.
right.
Yeah, right. You're the one awake and not the others.
Well, it's because I usually keep me at the top, so I'm the closest to your head.
That's true. That's true. And that tar does look snazzy on you.
Oh, thank you. The customers actually did a pretty good job this time, I think.
Think so?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if they don't, we'll just kill them.
Oh, I mean, that's without question, and they know that.
Of course. I haven't been to the slave pitch in a while. Who cares?
Hmm.
Elf slaves.
Yeah, of course. Although they got those tiny burrowers too. I think they're what, halflings, gnomes, something like that, kobolds.
All of the above, really, yeah.
Hmm.
But the ones meant for making half orcs and more orcs, those are usually the humans, the elves, sometimes the dwarves. But the really small ones is no.
Well, yeah,
It's
that's why they're burrowers.
Yep, that's why they dig the mines. Ah, they should have thought about that before being not orcs.
Yeah.
If I wasn't an orc, you know what I would do? I would find our great orc druid and I'd say, you gotta kill me and reincarnate me. You gotta. Until I'm an orc. And he would say, all right, but it'll cost you. And I don't care if it costs my soul. I would do it.
What if
Well,
it
I mean,
costs? What if it costs us, Goresh? What if it costs us?
If it meant being an orc again, I would pay anything.
It's cold, Goresh. That's cold.
I'm sorry, being an orc is too important to me.
If I were a man of grudges, Gorash, I would hold it against you, but that's fair. I understand.
It'd be like, what if some weaker chap held on to you? You'd be upset too, right?
Yeah, no, yeah.
So that's just the same difference, you know. If I wasn't
I
an
mean-
orc, I would do anything to be an orc again.
I mean, here's the thing, though. If you had us before you were an orc, and then they turned you into an orc, I'm pretty sure we'd still be tied to you.
No.
Who the fuck is playing a xylophone?
The producer! Oh no!
Producer.
How's my hair? How's my hair?
It's terrible as always.
The roof is opening. The producer.
Oh, finish the recap. It's all good. You could go back, sir.
Are you afraid, Gorash?
Of course he's afraid of the producer. We're all afraid of the producer.
Is he gone?
Is he a mage?
He's worse than a mage. He's the producer.
He's
Worse than a mage. A
the
knife hand?
producer.
The producer's worse.
Without him, we're nothing.
We
Yeah, that's
wouldn't
accurate.
Be a whole axe. We'd still be parts scattered about in the void of nothingness.
Okay, we could. Psst. Gem, are you there, Gem?
Close the roof.
Oh God, we need all of you. We need all of the axe to be here before he'll go away.
He's waiting.
Gem,
Hold. Let me go check. Let me go check.
somebody wake her up.
We're running past our commercial time. Oh, please,
Oh God,
producer,
the boat's gone.
Oh, no, is he moving his hand?
As you can see, it's just like clockwork. Taps his watch, just on schedule. Producer, just a few more seconds. I swear, it's just on schedule. It's going perfectly.
Probably getting back from the break right now. As we
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
checking
yeah,
into the main room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bit cold in here.
Oh, she's back. She's back.
Gem?
She's back. Gem?
Gem?
I'm here.
Okay. See?
And
Okay.
we'll be back to the show, everybody. With all the enthusiasm that Gorash always brings you. See you next time on Halftime with Gorash.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, that was
We're-
good.
Sorry.
I want to appease the producer. I think we're
I
good.
pulled a
The
plague.
camera.
I'm
The camera's
sorry.
Okay, I think we're good.
Audio's cut.
Fuck you all.
Sorry. I pulled
Hey,
a
you're the
plague.
producer.
I'm just the one that hosts the streams, right?
You're the producer. You're the one that stands above us and stares down as we scramble together.
But flies.
All right. Well, as you all sleep peacefully and relax in this inn, it's very quiet, and all you hear is the noises of nature nearby, and pedals snoring. Then you wake up in the morning. Nothing happened all night.
Feeling like this.
The poor man. He'd love to have a conversation with Lorelai, but she just passed the fuck out.
This is one of the most relaxing beds I've ever slept on.
A walk into the cold circle. Spend 10 minutes in there. Faint death.
Hmm?
He now is in a death-like state, very relaxed.
I pull
And he's
Lorelai
looking
out of
very
the
healthy.
circle. I pull Lorelai out of the circle so that it ends.
Oh, it's cold.
The bubble pops and the cold ambient temperature mixes with the rest of the room, bringing down the room temperature quite a bit.
That's cold.
Lorelai.
Yep.
I roll up in the entire blanket.
Also, being in the cold bubble made you colder, too.
I went in, found out that I got colder, and went back out as soon as I was
Lorelai.
relatively.
I smack Lorelai awake.
I'm up.
You have to remove the curse.
I know. Preparing
What
it
curse?
now.
Who's cursed? Oh wait, I'm
No.
cursed.
That'd be me.
Oh right,
I'm
you're cursed.
shivering.
There is now a ring of snow at your waist.
I shove it off me.
It falls
Just
to
let
the
it
floor
drop to
and
the
sounds
floor.
like a dime hitting it.
I pick it up. I put it in my pocket.
Pick up a cold ring, put it in your pocket.
Prank
So
completed.
Just used a level 3 spell, you know.
Alden,
Now-
I'd rather
Petal,
you,
there
like,
is 3 bottles sitting by the door for you.
Ah, precious love. I collect them.
I heard
First thing I drink is that.
that you thought this was funny, and I've also heard that Fae have bad memories. This is a pillow that goes around your waist and is made of snow and is very soft.
Don't,
Would you like it?
Aldwin, don't fall for that again.
I know what that ring is.
Okay, thank you.
What I asked still stands.
No.
All right.
The temptation
I'll do
is
this.
seething in her eyes.
It's a
temptation
cold
sees.
floaty.
I'm like holding her
the
back.
glint.
I'm holding her back by like just like with one finger.
You see like the gleam of like the eyes just like staring at it like, but I do want it.
It's like don't want cold, but think this would be hilarious to do again.
Yeah.
Shame.
You know, she's really mastered how to stab daggers at people. It's actually quite frightening.
That's just her face.
No, you should have seen it. There was this one person who didn't bow to her in the Feywild, and she just sat there and stared at them.
Oh, her. I thought you were talking about failure.
Yeah.
Oh no, Feylia's just she's
This
deadpan all
old
the time.
know-it-all elf just started talking and talking, and he wouldn't give me any sort of recognition.
I'm pretty sure he was a sage, like a really important.
What did his face look like?
Elvin?
No, I meant did he
One
have
a type
band-
of elf that you didn't recognize.
Did he have a bandage over his eyes?
No,
I don't believe so. No.
Actually, kind of looked like Failure.
Honestly, it kind of looked like you.
kind of weird now that you mention it.
Like a male version of you.
Yeah,
More elfy.
Ooh, and more elfy. You're not very elfy.
you're not
Oh, that means he was a high elf.
high elf.
Yes,
Oh, I see. Blonde hair.
I am a half high elf.
Are there any low elves?
Yes, all of them below high.
Oh, I just thought that I didn't realize there were anything lower than elves.
I think I'm not an elf.
we're from Fae.
Well, I'm human.
Well, I mean, elves came from the Fae. I don't know what they did when they decided to weaken themselves by going into this plane.
Listen, you keep shitting on the material plane. It's really not that bad.
I
It's
agree.
terrible.
The material plane.
I will say, the bar
Hey.
fight was fun.
Yeah. See,
There,
I mean, the
something you two can
people-
bond over. Your
But
hatred of the material plane.
But I'd much rather have the week-long orgies that would constantly happen.
I am going to go and get
That
breakfast.
is disgusting.
There were a lot
As soon as the
there were
word
a
orgy
lot-
comes out, you're like, nope, I'm done.
there were a lot of naked people there. I will say, like an astronomical amount.
That is rather typical of
Lovemaking is far more important than fighting in the Feywild. I'm sorry, it's true.
Yeah, I did not participate.
You did. You spent 3 weeks there and you did not have a single fling. I am disappointed in you.
Listen,
Oh, I didn't know.
The oath of abstinence is a strong one indeed, my friend. I congratulate you on your strength.
nope, that wasn't. I was
Put a hand
mostly
on your
celibacy,
shoulder,
but-
walk downstairs.
I was bedridden for most of it. I like couldn't move.
Yes.
I didn't know
like-
the Fae were such whores.
Oh, that's a mess. Jeez.
It's
I
better
didn't
than
know.
being celibate.
I didn't know everyone from the Shadowfell was so fucking dreary.
Then you clearly don't know anything.
I mean, not about the Shadowfell, really.
Or
Well, you'll
orgies.
learn quite a bit if you travel with us.
I'm
Well,
going to go
By
over
the
to
way,
empathy.
I believe we forgot to ask, but why did you guys leave the Feywild anyways?
Oh, you can go first.
I was gonna go check on some people back in
Empty on my shoulder.
Far
Bobbing up and
Shore.
down.
I'm gonna
For
follow.
sure.
Aldwin's
Yeah.
following the head of the bird.
I have some people there I need to go find. Also, I have this watery parchment I'm supposed to bring to the elemental plane of fire.
Oh,
Huh. Well,
Because I'm supposed to give it to someone named Alvin.
Do you have any tuning forks?
I don't know what a tuning fork is.
You're useless.
Thanks.
I have to bring this orb to somebody, and I hold up the orb that's in my necklace.
Do you unlock it?
Yes.
Thalia, you're the only magically inclined one. I'll let you roll an Arcana if
Yep.
you wish.
Arcana? Oh,
Yep.
I don't have proficiency in it.
Hey,
Well,
I
never
have
mind, you
magic.
can't.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to let you know before I rolled.
Yep. Does anybody have proficiency in Arcana?
well,
no.
let's see
Nope.
if I, the
I chose
paladin,
nature.
have proficiency in Arcana. Let's see. No.
I could have, but I chose not to.
Please don't send any Arcana puzzles after us. None of us have it.
Oh no. Well, none of you get to know. None of you get to know what this thing is.
Unless
It's a
one of us
it's a
dies.
ball of magic, though. You can tell that. Anyone can tell that.
Oh, is that some
That's
sort of
cool.
magic ball? Who are we supposed to give that to?
Some guy. My great grandma wanted me to send it to somebody, but she didn't tell me who or where or when.
I know a few guys. There's a guy named Baxter. There's a guy named James.
I mean, we can always
Few
try.
guys.
Oh my god.
Definitely not either.
I love how you found this guy named Baxter, a guy named James, and there's this great person called James Baxter.
we haven't met him yet.
Right,
Anyway,
so we
I'm gonna put it
you
back
said
in.
You guys are going back to the port in the morning right now. Right.
Well, we were going to the port. However, that was just to pick up an item. We're really going to the Zerlands, right? To drop off this man in the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Your lands. I don't
Yes.
think I've ever been there.
It's past the forest.
Home of the High Elves.
Home of the High Elves.
Yep.
Didn't we want to become mailmen? We should do that in the port.
Why would you ever want to be a mailman?
Oh, it was a kind of a joke
'Cause
when
it-
we met a king.
Yes, it was a
You
joke.
you met a
and
king,
then-
and your decision was mailman.
Yes.
Interesting.
We were delivering something at the time, and I thought it was funny.
That is
Turns
pretty
out
funny.
It actually works for how much we travel.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, if
Uh,
you're
well,
in for a bit of a long ride,
Yeah.
we can,
Well,
of
and if
course,
you guys want to
go
help
with
beat
you.
up a bear or something.
Ooh, we should
Oh.
ask them if they have any mail going to the Feywild while we're in the port.
don't have any mail going to the Feywild.
Hmm.
I do have friends in the Feywild, but
Not you.
You guys are walking in the bar talking about this, right?
Yeah, I
Since
mean,
Beto
I need,
went to go
I
get
need my
breakfast.
bikie.
Yeah,
I need
your
my bikie
bikie.
fed.
There is a very fine oats and porridge breakfast served for everyone except for
My-
you, Petal.
I
Petal,
like it.
you have eggs and bacon
Mm.
and a flapjack.
I order another
I-
bottle of whiskey.
I grow a thick mustache and then eat my eggs and bacon.
I order another bottle of whiskey.
Haas, thank you for the follow.
You're going to drink whiskey in what, 7 in the morning?
I didn't say drink it. This is for later.
Look, Don't bother
Wait.
buying that. I have a few drinks that we can share on the road.
All right, I'm gonna buy one anyway.
Ugh.
The frustration.
Doesn't he get free drinks?
That is
He
correct.
does.
Yes, I do.
That's why I'm ordering it now.
Do you like go on your tab?
What is he buying?
Whiskey. It's just a whiskey bottle. That's
Just
all.
whiskey? Just
Yeah.
you just want to drink whiskey?
I mean,
Not
it's
even
for
fire
later. I'm not gonna
whiskey.
drink it now. It's too early.
I know, but you just want to drink whiskey?
That's
I will look at you seriously in character. You just want to drink whiskey later.
Are you offering me something else? You're looking at me rather intense.
Yes, of course I'm offering you something else.
I mean, yeah, I'll take whatever you're offering, but I'm also
Water.
going to take this whiskey.
Fine, you can take the yes.
Are
You
there
can put the
any
whiskey
drinks
on my
that
tab.
you do like, or are people from the Shadowfell naturally boring with their tastes?
They're
Oh, she
naturally
likes-
boring.
I
She
like
likes lemon iced tea.
I like
What's that?
water. I like
Oh, my friend.
sugary drinks.
I've had sugary drinks. That's commonplace.
I like things that don't taste bad.
That I can agree with.
That is subjective to the person, I feel like.
Do you give the fairy a bottle of your tea that you have purchased?
I'm so sad that, out of character, that no one will ever know truly
What
the
the
reason
fuck
why I
you're
don't like
talking about?
vegetables.
Oh no.
Because they
It's
just
because
think
the
it's
little
because
kid said.
that's what you think. But what actually happened is so much worse.
Oh.
Anyway,
Vegetable monsters.
uh,
Oh, I will ask the bartender. By the way, I saw the no fishing signs on the docks. Why can't we fish?
Our power source don't like it.
Ah, I see.
We keep hooking on their tendons, and they don't like the feeling.
Fair enough. Okay. I'll leave that at that.
or what?
Their power
source.
The source of all things. They use them. It's so weird. What?
Source power.
Yeah, you guys
Maybe
want to go
they
back out
make
to the river?
Maybe they make the water go fast.
Alright, here we go. We're going back to the port, right?
Yes, to Backside Port to pick up what was it? An item for you, Phalia? And then
Yes.
to the mountains.
No.
We
Next,
have
we need to go to the mail office
the mail office. Why? We
to
picking
be
up mail?
mailmen.
No.
We can ask if they have any mail going to the mountains, to the Feywild, to the Azure lands.
I really
don't
think
see
we're
why not. That might be
committed
fun.
to being mailmen.
I mean, it is doing a little bit of.
Mail delivery? Someone of your talents? Really?
They love the Star Wars reference.
I mean, you're free to check if they have anything to go.
The only
Yes.
person with climbing gear is Ventus currently.
Correct. I do have mountaineering gear.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Although if it's difficult terrain, it doesn't matter.
I don't need climbing gear because I have a climbing speed.
Oh yeah, we probably should pick up some.
I guess
What?
what? Difficult terrain doesn't slow our travel anymore, so...
I have
Power
pittance.
of a ranger.
Oh, I have pittance. I have climbing gear.
10 to get up the mountain.
Explorers.
10 total.
Yeah, you don't leave them all in. You only use a few at a time.
Yeah, mountaineering gear.
The reason why you need it in the Feywild is because the mountains moved. And we're a lot more drastic than the ones that were here.
All right. I'll bring the horses round, I suppose.
Oh, no worry, they're here. The horse pulls up,
What?
led by Carrot Face.
That's cool. Is that like your summon or something?
Disbonded mount.
Is my rather substantial steed.
Ah,
He knows what I'm thinking. He's psychic.
I pat Carrot head on the carrot on the head.
It's carrot face.
Carrot face on the head. Pet.
Yes,
good.
he appreciates it probably. I'm not
I
sure.
give him a carrot.
Oh, he devours it in one go. Not even
What?
several bites.
That
One
was
chomp.
that was impressive.
If we want to hit up the blacksmith, if you want that stuff to be made into a thing, the blacksmith
Oh.
cliff is very nice.
Yes, I suppose I could pick it up when we return from the mountains.
Mhm.
Should be done by then.
Let's just go to the blacksmith here. I heard it was better than the one on the port.
Yes. Well, look
The
for the blacksmith
blacksmith.
chance. Why are
Is
you
Cliff
announcing
still
where we're
here?
going?
Leave it.
The blacksmith.
The blacksmith.
I have a name for this blacksmith.
Cliff.
Yup, Shield Smith Cliffs.
Yep.
Is the name of the blacksmith shop here.
Mm-hmm.
Why does a person that makes shields not live in the place that has the people that worship shields?
Because the people that worship shields are also here.
He doesn't worship
Yes.
shields. He just builds them.
His shop is attached to a smaller version of the church you saw.
Okay. What is his name again?
I ding a
Lorelai?
bell. I ding a bell.
Cliff.
Hello and welcome to Cliff's Shieldsmith.
I ding it again.
I am Cliff.
Mr. Cliff.
Hello.
Ding.
Yes, can I help you with anything?
I'm gonna sit on one of the stones.
This may be a very silly question,
Ding.
but
I hope I have the answer.
do you only
As he's
craft
sliding the
shields?
bell away from Thalia.
But do you only craft shields?
Of course not. It's just a catchy name.
Okay,
Ding.
good. Then
I
was given
specialize
this
in
metal.
shields.
I see. Well, I hope your craft is going well. But I need this metal I acquired from the bar converted into a great sword. I'm getting more
Great
used
sword.
to two-handed
As
use,
he's like
so-
looking you up and down.
I know I may not look it, but my muscles aren't just for show. I flex.
Wouldn't you
He-
prefer a
he
sword
did
like
win a
that
bar
one,
fight.
or that one, or that one, or that one? Pointing at all the long swords that you have on your person.
Yes. However, I believe this
Wouldn't
isn't
it be
limited
best to
that.
have a lighter kind of sword if it works with any sword? Wink, wink.
Oh, lighter sword.
Great
Yeah,
swords are
you probably
heavy
could
as
get two
fuck.
short swords out of it.
Yeah, great
Did you
swords
just
are
say
heavy
no?
as fuck.
That's true.
Oh,
I
there's
don't know how much
two.
more. I don't think I can carry much more.
Great swords are 6 pounds each.
Actually,
They're
2
short.
short swords would be really cool.
How heavy are short
Smart
swords?
Far
Short
less.
Swords are. I was just looking at it. Short swords are 2 pounds each, so it's like 3.
You can get
for
3.
one,
3?
for the same fucking weight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
You want 3 swords made for you. And I'm
Can I
assuming...
have a shield?
Yes, they're on that wall over there. As he points to a
I'm
wall
gonna
of
go
like
check my
very
shield.
nice
Wait,
shields.
wait. Can you make 2 swords and a shield out of this?
Hmm. I'm sure I have some
don't-
extra materials lying
I
around to
don't
make
want to
up the
have
slack.
anything so
Does-
garish on me.
Huh.
Does anybody
Wait.
else use shields besides me?
They're very plain
Uh,
shields, though.
yeah.
They're just very well made.
Actually,
If he
what
looks
is the
over, he
metal?
sees me sitting on a
Wait.
shield.
I just wanted to learn how. It seemed more useful than just having my other arm free.
Shields are very useful as long as you are active with your shield. If not, then I can probably make you a tower shield that you could use.
Tower shield.
When I
Failure
think about
tower
it-
shield.
Why would I? What's better about a tower shield?
A
It's
tower
like
shield is not a
door.
reactive shield like those smaller ones are. A tower shield you pretty much just hold on to and it defends half of your body.
Very heavy though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not very
That's
strong.
why I would try and make one lighter for her.
What an exquisite blacksmith.
She has little noodly arms.
Noodly baby arms.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I smell like lavenders all the time, by the way.
What is that
Right,
smell?
I forgot that too. You
And
just
my
smell
shadow
lavenders
dances.
for like the past few days or past day.
My shadow also dances when you're not looking at it.
No complaint. Well, I'm never looking at you.
Rude.
I don't look at anybody.
Sure,
Fair.
if
That's
I
not true.
can
You look at
use
me
it
all the
with
time.
one arm.
You should be able to. But it will take me some time to make one light enough for you. I'll see if I have one in the back that I can just shave some metal off of. But you want 2 swords and a shield made out of this. I would not recommend a sword or a shield made out of dark copper.
Ah, well,
Oh,
then 2 short
What?
swords and
It's
does anybody
it's
else want something?
it's a very flexible metal. That is why it's ideal for
Mm.
swords, but not so much anything that would
oh.
either take or deal bludgeoning.
Ah.
How about
okay.
how about you?
I've been meaning to get a hand crossbow, I don't have enough money.
I
That's
don't
not
think
how
that's
that
gonna
works.
work.
Just take
Oh,
3
you can
swords.
get hand crossbows at the general store.
3 swords it is.
All right. How many swords does that bring you up to?
Hold on. Let me see. It's 1, 2.
How
1, 2,
expensive
3.
is the specialty tower
I have
shield?
5
that's
swords
lighter?
currently.
5 swords? Okay, so this will bring you up
Yes.
to 8?
Oh wait, no, I have.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 swords. Yeah, that would bring me up to 8.
Okay. How much is it? How much is a normal shield?
10 gold.
10 gold. Tower shields are 20, just because you don't need anything for
Okay.
it.
And specialty is 10 times the price.
The specialty will only be like 25.
Okay.
And
So,
essentially what this shield is you don't need training with shields to use it.
Damn it. No, just kidding.
Do you have training with shields?
No.
Okay. Well, there you go.
like I have proficiency with shields, so pretty much any of
Yeah.
these are fine for me.
Yeah. And you can grab a normal shield and be fine. Tower shields are just, it's a flavor difference. It's just more
Yeah.
material. That's why it costs twice as much.
Mm-hmm.
And how much is it for his swords?
Well, for the excess material,
What other specialty shields do you have, perchance?
I have a couple enchanted shields, but they're normally on hold for the church. But I'm more than willing to part with it if you have the proper amount of coin. He doesn't seem to recognize you, Lorelei, by the way.
Yeah. It's been 10 years, so.
Yeah, and he met you once.
Yeah. Running.
He just gestures over to the wall to where shields are just hanging up on the wall. You can see the glow of magic around a couple of them. They're just a little bit more vibrantly colored and not as scuffed. And by the way, for the swords, it's going to be 5 gold per sword.
Okay. So I'll give him 1 platinum and 5 gold.
All right. And do you want me to make it out of this material, or are you fine with just taking the swords I've made out of material like this before?
Oh, if you have swords of similar or the same material, I'll just take those.
Very well. As he goes and picks out some more, he has like a bucket of dark copper swords. They all have really dark blue veins in them, and the blade themselves are like greenish.
Okay.
But if you scratch away at the surface, it doesn't become like a normal copper color like tarnished copper would. It's just that color all the way through.
I see. All right.
And he does manage to find 3 short swords and gives them to you.
Yes, the power. The power of the sword. I'm gonna get it up to +9 and never get a +10 because it'll kill me.
By the way, the copper swords, what they do is they do an extra 2 damage,
Wow.
but they do not give you a plus to hit.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna take a look at the enchanted shields.
All right. One is a simple +1 shield.
Mm-hmm.
The other is an enchantment you can't really distinguish.
What is disenchantment? I don't quite recognize it.
It changes depending on who uses it.
Oh.
Who the fuck just hit their shit?
Huh?
Someone hit something and I heard the ping of a fucking spring.
Spring?
Yeah.
It wasn't
Oh well.
me.
Doesn't matter. I'm assuming it was Devin because I think he's the only one with a boom arm.
Probably wasn't.
My boom arm doesn't use springs.
I do not have a boom arm. Aware.
Doubt.
Boom arm. More like.
Not to mention, I heard the noise too.
Boom.
You dickhead.
I heard it.
Then was it Daniel? Unless
I was
Daniel heard it.
muted.
Damn, Daniel.
Oh. Then it was either
Definitely-
Plague or Wick.
Yeah.
It wasn't me. I didn't hit
Not me.
anything.
I didn't move.
Are you
Did
both
you guys hear?
liars?
Which one of you heard the noise?
I heard
I
it.
heard a spring.
You're both liars. I hate you.
Spring. I heard it. I heard it. I did. I heard it.
Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter. All right.
It's definitely Plague. He always does that.
No.
No.
It depends on who picks it up is what the enchantment does. It seems to have some sort of sentience to it.
That's cool. That sounds expensive though. How much is it?
Honestly, I haven't given it much thought. Nobody really wants a sentient shield.
1 billion gold.
I gave you this gilded humanoid skull for it.
I also have some more chainmail.
I'm inclined to ask where you got it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, obviously somewhere not good, but it is worth 300 gold.
I also have some chainmail too.
Wait. Chance, does
Yes.
the purple sword? I forget. Does the purple sword count towards the amount of swords towards its own
Yes,
bonus?
it does.
Not? Okay.
Yes.
Then I'm at +8. Yes.
Are you counting the little sword token? The sword
Yes, I believe
charm?
so. You gotta do another count,
Ow.
but I should be.
Nah.
Well, a sentient shield would be worth a considerable amount more than that
Oh,
Then
skull
never
is,
mind.
but
then Chance, I'm at 9. I'm at 9.
you're at 9?
Yeah, I'm at 9.
Ooh.
Gets to plus
I
10,
want-
nothing happens.
Someone,
Yeah.
someone just let me their sword real quick.
Why?
See if
I think
explode
you're
or
the
not.
man.
What
swords.
if it like comes to life and attacks us all? You don't want that in town.
That's true. The sword. Oh god. Busted sword kills me. Probably.
By the way, that sword is looking so fucking serrated and just it does have chips in it, but they aren't chips of like wear and tear, but they're chips of like just grabbing flesh to rip it away, causing more damage.
Ooh,
I'm gonna use this
Like
on
a-
like bugs.
like one of the ones that are like against the Geneva Convention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This sword is looking dangerous at this point.
Dangerous.
And it almost has a hum of power now.
Let's just keep it at +9 forever and not risk it. 'cause
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Wait, no,
fucking
no.
sword.
Everybody knows that if it has a number that you have to reach, everyone knows that if you jump it and go directly from
Oh,
9
yeah.
to 11,
11.
it's fine.
Nothing wrong can happen.
Swords at the same time.
I can never pick up another sword unless I put these ones down.
You really are. I'm curious. Your blade looks quite sharp, but why do you carry so many weapons?
I don't know. It's a strange magic item I got from a crazed magic man in the strange woods on an island, and I just wanted to see where it goes.
And you have to carry more swords for it?
The more I carry specifically, the stronger this one gets.
That is quite good.
That's a
Anyway, how
rather
much full
odd
climbing
enchantment.
gear or mountaineering
Yes.
gear?
Yes, if you go to Bits of Stuff, and they should have gear for you.
At the end of the day, it's probably not worth the risk I'm taking.
How long will the
We're gonna wake up and
take?
Pedals are just gonna be like slitting someone's throat.
I'm gonna be a sword.
It'll become.
I'll give you a sword for free. I'm
DM
quite
clearly wants you to
curious
hit
about
10.
it.
Don't fucking do it. You will lose a +9 sword and regret everything.
Here's
I
the thing.
keep
You said this to a smith. You said this in a smith shop who has not seen a sword that powerful before.
Yeah.
What, do you want me to turn into a sword or something? No.
I'm just curious.
You probably
Well, if I ever
give us the shield for it.
Fair.
Are you sacrificing me for a shield?
Who knows?
You don't
Alright,
know
let's
what's
grab
gonna
it.
happen
Let's-
when you reach 10.
Oh, did he agree? Did the smith agree?
Yes, he
to-
did.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Shield for satiated curiosity.
For
Because he may
possible
never see
explosion
you all
occur.
again. It is worth it.
All of you, I believe you should leave the building.
No, I
But
want to
this
be
seems
here
like
in
it'd be
case we blow
fun.
up.
I'm gonna go up into the upper corner where you can't reach me.
I'm also going to stand back
I'm
fairly
gonna
far.
stand right next to him.
I
I'm
give
going
my
to,
net to Lorelai. Take this. You know how to use it.
Okay, what are you giving?
My net.
His net.
I prepare. I
I'm
have
gonna prepare
nickel
remove
prepare.
curse.
Yeah, I'll have nickel prepare poison.
I'm gonna load a
I'm going to ready one of my
I'm gonna load a Sprite
special
bolt.
arrows.
Okay.
Me too.
Okay.
Already my Sprite bolt.
Okay. I raise my hand over the handle of this foreign blade. I grab it.
Okay. As you grab it, the humming from your sword becomes louder and unbearably loud as it forms into a different color and changes shape.
It's evolving. Happening.
Becomes a great sword. You can't
Don't hit
use it.
B. Don't hit B. It
And
might, it
is
might
now a mace of blue color.
What? A mace of blue?
Yep, it is a blue mace of bludgeoning. It has the same properties as the sword of swordsmanship, but with maces.
It requires maces
And all the
instead of-
swords are gone?
No, the swords are all still there.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Does he
You
still
now-
have
you
the
now
minus
have-
the swords?
As long as he's attuned to the mace, yes.
Oh my
Blacksmith.
god.
Blacksmith, we're gonna be here all day. Bring out your maces.
Out of fear, I shoot my bow at him anyway.
Ah! Oh, no.
Well, roll the hit.
That's 15.
Oh thank god.
You missed.
Oh, oof.
This little tiny bolt just kind of springs into your armor like, oh,
I
Jesus,
point the mace at you. Hey, watch
sorry.
it have armor.
I'm
I'm
using
using
sorry.
the mace
Sorry.
of macemanship.
That's my bad.
Okay, now we need 10 maces.
Blacksmith, tell me you have 10 maces.
I work next to a church. Of course I do.
Yeah.
He brings out a barrel of maces.
I just like, I grab them all around my chest and pick them all up.
Pick them all up.
As
Then
the
bundle.
mace starts to glow and become more
I load another
demonic
strike
looking
bolt.
as you grab more and more maces. It glows and hums this dark tone, and as soon as you pick up the 10th one, it starts to crack and light
Oh,
starts
no.
to shine out.
I
As
load a
now
bolt.
it is a bow.
Hey, I know bows.
Can
Yo,
you carry 10
I'm
of them?
assuming you don't have bows.
We all looked at the blacksmith.
I looked at the blacksmith, dude.
It would be really convenient if I could get this back to a sword today.
I'm not sure if you can. By the way, the bow is pure white.
Ooh.
That's a shiny bow.
The
Ah.
Bowmans.
Will you
The
come
bowman
with
show.
us to the Fletcher and
The bower.
explain the situation?
Yes, I will. As he puts up a close sign.
This is just as curious as we are.
Also, Petal, you dare not put down any of the weapons you have picked up.
Oh
These are
god.
all mine.
Because we want it to go to its final form. If it can't, because like if it does reset back to a sword, but then can't because he has 10
It
swords,
becomes the
it'll evolve
rainbow.
to its final form.
It'll become the rainbow weapon of all
Yup.
power.
That's what we want.
Weapon
That's
of
what we
war.
want.
No, what is that weapon in ow, stop, Remy. In Minecraft, the
Oh, the modded one, the AIoT or something like that, all in one tool.
We help carry him if he stops being
Yeah.
able to move.
I roll.
Every
on
time
top
that
of
one of the
the
maces
tree.
start to like, every time one of the maces start to fall, I like try to like catch it and like put it back where it's supposed to be.
I just have my crossbow up aimed at you at all times.
It's
I
like
don't know
carrying
what-
laundry, and when a piece of cloth falls on, you have to pick it up and put it back on top of the pile.
I don't know what you're gonna
Okay.
turn into, and it's really kind of freaking me out right now.
I
but
hope.
it's gonna be so
I
much
really
fun.
hope I don't turn into a sword.
Okay, so I was rolling
Hey, guys, I
persuasion
got a
for the
10-point
blacksmith,
shield out of this.
and as I was going to describe him talking to the Fletcher,
Yeah.
his persuasion was a nat 20, so the Fletcher just immediately grabbed every bow in his shop and just
Yeah.
shoved it in his in your
The
hands.
Fletcher has joined us.
The Fletcher is just
Curiosity.
enamored with this weapon now.
All right, I pick up the bows. I stack them on the maces.
Oh god.
As you do that, the bow
Turn
then
the power!
melts into a fishing rod.
I don't think we can.
It is
change
already a +1 fishing rod.
Come on, man, get that 10, get the 10.
Go to the fishing
You don't want to change out Old Faithful for this. Get it.
with the fishing rod.
But the fishing rod.
But imagine what else it could be.
Fine. Let's just get 9 more so it doesn't.
The fishing
evolve.
rod is red.
Wink.
Ooh, the red fishing rod of fisherman.
Isn't your god a rainbow fish?
No, I have a rainbow fish.
Well,
I look
then
at him. What does he think about this thing?
Oh,
Should we
Uh,
go
it
into
just- it
first
just
into a
went
rainbow
from
color?
it's
Or-
swimming
or
around the
rainbow
fishing
bow.
pole, nudging into it.
Ah,
and
you've
leaving it
convinced
alone.
me. Should we go even further beyond?
Yes, because
Yes.
if you don't, we're gonna put fishing rods on you in your sleep.
Yes, we will.
Very well. We go even further beyond.
All right.
So now we're going to
With like 8 fishing.
The
poles.
Fletcher also
Oh,
has
God.
fishing
That
rods.
would make sense, yeah.
Does make
Yeah.
sense.
But you're not allowed to fish in the river.
Well,
Well,
you
of
can
course
fish
not,
in the
you go-
ocean to the north.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess.
Or to like the
or
west.
to the west where the river is not inhabited by fucking skinless people.
The skinless folk, as we call
So he gives you 9 fishing poles.
Oh god, this guy joined in. That's right. It was the bow.
It does
Yeah,
not
the Smith
change.
got a nat 20.
Right. No,
It
I remember. I
doesn't
forgot that it wasn't
change.
moved.
The fishing pole
doesn't
is the
change.
final form.
But this
I picked up
fishing
my-
pole doesn't look right to you as a fisherman. It feels different. Like everything about it seems pristine. The wood is nice and smooth and it bends so beautifully. And the reel, as you try and pull it back and lifting something, it feels like nothing. But it doesn't feel right.
How many more fishing rods do you have?
I have my fishing rod, but what if that gets like blown up or something?
I was talking to the bower.
Oh, I have a few more. As he grabs a little crate with like 10 more fishing rods.
Okay.
As you are just like have all these
As this is going
weapons
by
and
the way,
fishing
I'm
rods
attuned
on
to my
you.
fucking shield.
I hope nobody walks in on this.
Guy walks in,
Oh, I
turns
locked the
around.
door. Don't worry.
I locked it.
We
Nobody
can't
should
let
know
anyone
I-
else find out about our
Yeah.
cash cow.
Sit.
All right.
Sit down.
Does any more fishing rods do anything?
As soon as you grab a single more fishing rod,
So you needed 11. Because I bet
rod
you that one didn't count. I bet you it
snaps.
didn't count.
and
Snake.
cracks and breaks as the color fades away.
Oh.
And what you are left with is a black sword that is longer than a long sword, but shorter than a great sword.
Ooh,
A
bastard sword.
bastard sword.
Yes.
I
It
use
is pure
hold that
black.
bad-
Do you
I
have any
hold that
bastard
bad boy
swords?
with two hands.
An odd experience.
I'm used to two-handed swords, so this isn't too out of my reach.
A bastard sword is just a better long sword in D&D, really.
Yep.
Because
does it
you can
do?
one-hand it or two-hand it, but it just does better damage.
Ah.
Yep.
The
This
black,
one is
long-
lightweight, so you get the two-handed damage even when you one-hand it.
Oh.
Damn.
Do you have any bastard swords?
I
We race all the way
probably
back
have
to
one
the...
or two at my shop.
We race back to
All
the...
right. Now he only has one or two. We can at
Oh.
least see if it still gets the plus, though.
I feel like that was its
Yeah.
final form, is it not? I mean, isn't black the absence of color?
So as
I mean,
you carry all these bows and
Yep.
fishing rods, maces,
We
and
all have
swords
our
back
hands on
with
him
you.
to keep
We're
all the-
helping again.
Yeah.
Through the streets.
Duh.
You are handed two more bastard swords, and they disintegrate upon you touching them.
Oh.
Oh.
And the sword doesn't get
Okay.
better plus.
The sword itself now has
By the way,
silver
get-
streaks cracking along the edge of the blade,
Oh, it absorbs the swords.
as it is a +2 currently.
We finish this. Screw the whole campaign. We're figuring out the end of this.
Yeah, we're figuring out this. This is the good mystery. This is a great
But this
mystery
is
now.
different than before because now they disintegrate.
I know. No, so there's no
Well,
more
now
sword.
we just get material.
However, it is now a
Just
permanent
to-
plus to it.
Yes.
+2. What's the damage die chance?
It is
D-
2d4 for
But wouldn't it just be
Your-
the two-handed
hang on.
version?
That is the two-handed version.
Ah.
But there's no smaller heavy creatures or smaller large creatures in this edition. So I'm debating giving you 2d8. No, that's too broken. 2d4.
2d4.
How about
Yep.
1d4, 1d6?
No! This edition, they're d10s for longswords, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes.
2d4 is worse.
2d6.
Ah.
So you get the great sword attack without.
Yep.
The one hand.
One-handed greatsword.
This sword is strange. I look at all my items. Lorelai, could you break my attunement to this sword for a second? Because I cannot carry around all of this, and I don't think there are
Do you have
seven.
to try dropping something?
I refuse. No, I will not.
Hang on, Chance, I have.
By the
second
way,
edition,
that was
of
me
which
telling you
doesn't-
as your intuition, not as a you will feel compelled not to drop anything.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Oh,
You shouldn't
you
drop them.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just
then,
just
yeah,
as
second-
So I didn't
The-
need to remove curse.
well,
No,
that's
no,
up to him.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, you don't need to.
No.
So
Okay.
bastard swords in second edition do have a two-handed choice, but they don't have a large. Oh no, they do have a large thing.
Larg.
It is 2d8 for large creatures if you're two-handing it.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
If it does
And
the
it's
one-handed
2d4 if
versus, if it does one-handed versus large, it's a d12. If it's
Which is the same as the longsword in that edition. I'm giving him the two-handed properties
yeah, it
of
is.
a bastard sword as a one-hand.
okay.
Mhm.
But 2d4 is less than a longsword in 5e, which is 1d10,
Mhm.
which is
Yeah.
why I'm buffing it a bit.
2d8, man. Just give
2d6.
2d8.
No, 2d6 is where I'm drawing the line. It is the middle ground between the 2d8 and the 2d4. It is exactly what they did with longswords.
But now
It's exactly what they did with the longswords, because the longswords in between a D8 and a D12 is the D10. It's the exact same thing
Yeah.
they did.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You got me.
You're right. You got me. You're right. You're right. Okay.
Oh,
man,
just
shit.
give me 2d12. But
Actually,
now we
we're
have to
getting into-
collect
Now we're getting into Great Sword Player's Handbook territory.
2. So we need.
Actually, no. Great Sword against large enemies is 3d6.
Imagine a great axe of brutality.
Brutal.
It guarantees
Bleh.
brutal. It guarantees brutal
And now it's a
critical on
+2
any.
because we disintegrated 2 bastards.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And it's starting to crack with silvery light.
Well, I'm sorry that you don't have any more bastard swords, so we can't prove anything further to you later.
I mean, we're planning on coming by if he wants to make more.
If you work really hard and have 8 bastard swords by the time we get back.
Thanks for the shield. by
How
the
long
way.
until you're back?
Well,
We're going
really,
to the
2
mountains.
days.
Well, we are
if-
going to the. Yes, we have to find a
Oh.
safe place in the mountains.
Arguably 2 days, but then otherwise maybe a couple weeks.
Yes, yes.
Mhm.
8 bastard
Oh.
swords, 2 days. Do you think it's possible?
Let the man sleep.
That's up to him.
It's up to him.
Look, we swing back by after we go to the mountains.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Was going to
I need
Backside
4
Fort.
days minimum.
All right.
Well,
We could always wait for. We could always just wait 2
So
more
this is-
days. Because it's a day there and then a day back. We just wait 2 more days.
Or how many can you get done in 2 days? Backside Port probably has a couple bastard swords.
That's
oh,
true.
but he's so invested in this.
Yeah,
we
but
can't
we'd
let
have to
him-
like pay for
No, we
that.
can. Oh, we do have to pay at Backsalport.
4 is the
Okay.
minimum for a single sword. I can make multiple at a time.
Very well. We do need to cross the mountains, so we'll be back in 2
Oh.
days. I'll see if they have any extra
Yeah.
ones, but I won't top it
We-
off.
We're going to.
So we can get
Oh, we can
6.
stay at the inn for a year, right?
Yes.
Or is
yes.
it a year?
So
Oh, cool. So we at least we don't have to fight for our places.
your
Wait,
Smith,
guys,
how
should time
expensive are
travel.
bastard swords?
What?
Your Smith, how expensive are bastard swords?
More expensive than a greatsword, actually. Simply because they take a very delicate balance between a long and a greatsword.
Would you like to sponsor this project?
Great sword's fucking 50 gold, bro. We
You
ain't
should.
buying
There's
6
70
bastard swords.
There's 70 gold for a bastard sword.
We ain't buying 7 more bastard swords. We should just come back here after the mountains.
All right. We'll see you in.
Or hell, we could just wait the 2 days.
We could.
But,
wait
that's
3
not to make.
days.
That's not to make all 8 or all 8. That's only to make
know-
at minimum 1.
No, he can
And,
make.
and I'm assuming that
No,
he could
he was
make.
saying 8 and 4.
You need 2 of them. How many more? You can
If
make
he's
all
How
eight.
about-
really good at what he does, he can
Alright,
make
you make
8
all
in
8
4
in 4.
days.
if we travel to the mountains, that's 8 days.
Oh, there is an important
4 days.
question though. Because the sword seems to take on the property of the swords it absorbs, they won't be rushed quality, will they?
Of course not.
He's a
Oh.
master.
It was just a question because we could always just come back after the mountains.
Mm-hmm. If we
All right.
find any just lying about in the forest, we'll come back early.
Well, see you in 2 days then.
In that time.
Or
2 days
3.
or 4
See what
days?
the shield does.
Well, we're
You have to
Unless
attune
we
to
get-
it.
unless we
Alright.
get stuck in Backside Port 2 days, and then we'll wait here 2 days.
Fair. To Bexile Port!
Okay. As you carry all those items.
Okay, we need to figure out the weight. Okay,
We have the
so-
cart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is
I
there
just
a
lay
magic
in the
shop-
cart. as
He
somebody
just
else does.
lays in the cart. We
Is
feed
there
him.
is there any magic shop in Ironfell?
I don't think
No.
so.
No.
No.
Okay,
Is the cart?
If there
part of
wasn't
your-
one in the port, there ain't one in Ironfell.
that's fair.
When
Well,
this
there
sword
wasn't-
reaches the peak and we drop all these fucking weapons. And we just sell them all to some guy.
There
What
might
would
be one in
happen?
Pearlmire, but I haven't heard
Donate them
much.
to an army.
Might be what?
Pearlmire. He's saying there might be a magic shop there.
Is that northeast or southwest?
Northeast.
Okay,
So
that could
this
be
one is
useful.
Promire. Yeah,
Yes.
if we can find oh, what is those things that allow you to hold a lot, but it doesn't weigh a lot?
Bags of holding.
Yeah.
Scolding? I've been scolded enough in my days. Well,
You still fish.
What
why would
you
I ever not
carry?
fish?
You carry
You can-
your 11 fishing rods, your 10
11
maces,
fishing
and
rods.
10
10
swords.
10 fishing
10
rods.
swords, 10
And
bows.
a partridge
Oh.
and a pear.
No,
tree.
he has 11.
I have
It's
my own
11.
fishing rod. Yeah.
The blessed one that was that is his original is not counting.
Okay.
That's my baby.
No, it is.
Oh, it just required 11.
Uh-huh.
Where you're going even beyond.
It technically took 12 because the item itself counts as one.
No, but now
Just
it's
what it
a
means.
bastard sword, not a fishing rod.
I think each fishing rod is like a pound, so.
Whatever, I'm laying on them in the cart. Mine. My
That's
weapons.
about 11 pounds. of
You're
that.
turning into a dragon, I swear.
I was about to say, Pedal,
Ooh,
are
think
you
I'll
getting
become a
scales?
dragon?
How
Are
many
you
of your
getting scales
swords
on
are
your face?
How
That'd be
many of your
pretty cool.
swords are short swords?
2, 3.
2 pounds.
3 pounds of short
Okay.
sword. And he has 3 short
Yeah.
swords.
Yes, 3. Okay, so there's 9 pounds there.
And
No,
long
it's 2
swords,
pounds of
how
short
many?
swords, silly. It's 2 pounds of short swords.
Right,
Yeah.
2.
6.
How long?
6
How heavy are
swords,
long
11
swords, and how many of them
rods.
do you have, Pedal?
I would have 10.
No, because 3 of your short swords are counting. Plus, you have the trinket, right?
So yeah, so I would
What
have
did this man roll on?
7?
Curiosity?
6, I
Six.
believe, since the
You have
trinket is
3 short swords. Oh, the
3
trinket.
short swords.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm counting
So
the short.
6.
Do we still have our chainmail and our skull?
3 pounds each, so that's
Yeah.
10 pounds, 6 is 18. Okay, anything else? Maces. How much does a mace weigh? You have 10 of those.
How the fuck are you carrying
4
all
pounds each, so that's 40 more pounds.
I'm tough. I just do it until I get
Because
there.
you all
far,
helped him walk. That's how.
So far,
Yeah.
we're up to 75 pounds.
You have enhanceability of bolt
Mm.
strength for an hour.
I cast command on myself to withstand it and lift them.
It's 75 pounds of stuff. If you drop some of your non-weapon stuff, I don't think that's actually bad. You can walk with it all.
Oh, okay.
I could
Bigger
probably
question is where
carry
you gonna
that
put it
for a
space-wise.
while.
I'll drop my backpack, which is like.
Oh, he loops it on all his clothes with fishing hooks.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll take Pedal's backpack for now.
Walking armory.
It's like everything's like on a fishing line that's wrapped around my waist. Just on a fishing line. Oh my god, I could use
All right.
every single weapon at once on a
What
really
kind
long
of
fishing
pack?
line.
What kind of pack did you have?
A pack. It was a very large explorer's pack.
Explorer's pack. That's 59 pounds.
Oh.
Take that off.
So you're at 134. What's your strength?
It is 14 plus 2.
14.
14 times 15.
Carrying capacity is 210. It says down there.
Mm-hmm.
210. Well, you still have 70, 80 pounds to work with after that pack and the weapons.
I have to ask you, do any of you sleep on the way to back support?
I would be attuned
I rest
to
in my
shield.
treasure hoard.
On the way?
Yeah, it's a full day travel. I mean,
Well, yeah.
How long did we
Well, that
spend
means
in
I'll have
Ironfell
to-
with swords?
oh, that was a good 2 hours.
I'm gonna attune to my shield.
Okay.
I'll take a nap.
Does anybody else rest?
I'm not going to be much help with the horses, so I'm going to take a
sleep
nap.
on my treasure hoard.
Okay.
I will do my liamins, so it's gonna
I-
get cold.
Don't.
Okay. Lehman's a stationary, warning you.
It is.
So it can't go with.
Pop it and then it's
Oh,
And that is why
Yeah.
I don't sleep.
feign death.
yeah.
Feign death. Feign death. Feign death.
Yeah, because it's still pretty warm around
Because it
here.
is. Can't move it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and now I just need to look at shields.
What happens when I sweep?
Just enjoy sleeping
So I
without
can-
cold for once. I'll stay
I
up.
will. Well, yeah.
I keep
honestly,
the blankie
If
prepped.
you're okay with that, Felia, that would be great, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You can sleep under the mace.
Okay. This shield. No, that's far too weak. There we go.
Sit.
Just for the sacrifice
It's
of
going to
that-
be a combination of this item and this item. So, this is a sentient shield or sentinel shield of expression.
Okay, that's funny.
Yep. So combine those two effects.
Okay.
Advantage on initiative and perception. And it's emblazoned with the symbol of an eye.
With the front of the shield is shaped in the likeness of a face. While bearing the shield, you can use a bonus action to alter the face expression. So it's a beholder shield.
A beholder shield that just it makes the same face as you,
A
so that everyone knows what you're
beholder?
feeling.
What a pleasant rest I have on my pile and vial.
Petal.
Neat.
Blades. Yeah.
I'm gonna need to talk to you. By the way, we're all still in
Oh!
chilling, so while I do this, move over
Oh,
to
gosh.
session, please. Hi. How are you doing, Petal?
What is going on? What is this thing?
In your sleep, you see the forms of the sword that have been shown to you. The purple sword, the blue mace, the red fishing rod, the white bow, and the black bastard sword. And the cracks are floating away from the black bastard sword. Of the what is that? Sword, bow, rod, mace, and bastard. So the 6 floating figures around you. The 5 all seem to have an evil look to them. As the cracks give off a warm, relaxing light. You should go. You should not gather more. We're already at our peak. Do you not see what you are doing? This is the black sword talking to you, as it's like floating near you. You feel its eyes dig into your soul.
I'm going to be honest. I was simply curious. I knew nothing of you.
Curiosity is the main goal of our being. This is the rod. Just like its line is wrapping around you and pulling you to it.
What happens if I collect the final ones? Something bad, I'm guessing?
Something bad will happen to us all. This is the white bow. As it wraps its string around your neck, suffocating you, but without harming you.
Can I make an insight check? Because I have a
Yes.
feeling that they're hiding something good beneath a lot of very evil weapons.
Oh.
And they're like, dude, don't do it, bro. I swear. Insight.
You don't get a good read on them.
Okay.
As the final sword, the purple sword, you could always just come back to me. It's been fun traveling with you, and I like being me. But why be that when you can have my power? As the black sword overtakes the purple sword. Like moving in front of it, not actually absorbing it. As you hear faint whispers from the silvery cracks, but you can't make out what they are.
I feel that even though I did not go into this seeking power, perhaps its pursuit is...
Let me correct myself. The pursuit of power in you is not what I'm looking for. But
Of course it isn't. But you have found mine. And I will be your greatest ally.
Very well, though I may not be capable of stopping my party from forcing it upon me.
It is simple. Do not accept the further bastards as your own.
Very well. I'll heed your warning for now.
Good. Then I will grant you a boon. As where the bow had its like self wrapped around your neck, you feel a white burning pain. As to where when you reach up to feel it, the bow is gone, but you feel a white scale ring around your neck.
I'm not agreeing to be some sort of pet, however.
You are not. This is granting you access to us all. As the purple sword now stabs into your left hand, creating a purple scaly scar. The red rod is now wrapping around your right arm, leaving a swirly red scaled line. And for the mace, it just bashes straight into your chest, and you have you know that like diamond on for guys who don't have a lot of chest hair,
Mm-hmm.
but they have that like very center of the chest.
Yeah.
That's a blue scaly scar now. As the
Ah,
black
okay.
sword sheathes itself at your hip.
Hmm.
That is all four except for the black. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And you see the black give off a more sinister aura than it did before.
Chance, I will tell
Accepting
you,
you-
I am lying to this thing, and I'm going to get those bastard swords.
That's fine.
Okay,
that's
I
fine.
just want to tell you so you aren't
but-
surprised or anything.
This, when you do that, it will resend its boons. But for the
That's
time
fair.
being, the +2 bastard sword will do an extra 2d8 acid damage.
Holy shit! Ah,
Yes.
dragon swords. Pissed.
Well, look at all the colors that you've seen so far. None of them are
Yeah,
none of
chromatic.
them are metallic looking.
They're all chromatic, and I really want that
Mhm.
silver. So 2d8 acid damage, you said, right?
Yes.
All right, let me add that. 2d.
The only one that's missing here is green, from what your knowledge is, but it's replaced by purple. It's weird.
That guy was neutral. He was chill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now
Now I
I'm-
think
I'll
I'm ready
move-
to wake up.
Oh, yep, you are.
Hi.
Hi. Hello, everybody.
We didn't move
you-
the session.
I know, I saw.
Who just did the cow
Bitches.
call?
That was the plague.
But now, everyone, as you guys are traveling, you're hearing Petal just groan in like a little bit of pain. When you look back, he's already awake and sitting up and just like rubbing at his throat, where he now has a purple scar on his hand, on his left hand specifically.
That was uncomfortable.
You okay?
Uh,
A little bit down.
Chance, I would like to think to the sword. Can you hear me?
By the way, all of the weapons that you had until now, except for the magical ones, gone.
Mm-hmm. Gone. Oh, okay.
Oh.
So your original sword and the
Yeah.
bitey sword and the charm
Vampires
are all still there.
Woohoo!
is that normal for humans?
No, but
No.
a little bit.
Something wrong.
By the way, the scar seems a little scaly.
Hey, get my crossbow. You turn into a dragon?
I don't think I'm turning into a dragon. I try to use a breath weapon.
Nothing
He opens
comes
his
out.
mouth like.
You just kind of hack
Yeah,
up
you
like a loogie.
You just
Yeah,
spit.
nope,
at
nothing.
him.
I'm good.
Not
I'm
acid or
spit
anything?
at you. No, not
No.
acid. I don't think.
When
However,
he's done rubbing his hand, there's a white line around his neck.
What is going on? Why are you turning different colors?
a few colors is nothing special. I think that sword might have cursed me or something. We'll see what happens.
Oh
Oh,
well, a small price
fun.
to pay for curiosity.
Yes. Chance, I want to try to talk to the sword. Is the sword sentient?
What are you gonna say to it?
You there? There's something I need to cut up. I'm lying. There's something I need to cut.
You feel the sword glowing at your waist
Hmm.
with the heat.
Huh. Someone knows when I'm talking to him, at least.
You
Uh,
talk to your sword now.
Yes, but anyway. Well, I don't talk to it. I think I can. I don't know if it understands. I think it just knows when it's ready to be used.
On
If it-
what?
Also,
I
your
don't know.
your original fishing rod is still there.
Thank
I mean, that's protected by the rainbow core, so it certainly
All
home.
the
the weapons are
original
gone?
fisher. All the weapons.
Oh,
Let me remove them from my sheet.
Yep.
oh, did all the other weapons get eaten by your sword?
Perhaps.
And I had a really nice cave too. It was like Game of Thrones or something.
Game of Thrones.
Game of
What are you
who?
talking about?
Oh,
Who's
it's
that?
a really, really famous play in the Feywilds. I'll have to show you sometime.
Well, things continue as normal. To Backside Port. Are we here?
All right. So are you sure you're okay?
I feel no urge to hoard gold or eat people, so I think I'm
Yet.
okay. Yet.
But do you want
I
to
will tell
hoard
you. I will
gold?
tell you if I want to hoard people or eat swords.
I'm gonna take a close look at him and
Hoard people or eat swords?
size him up inside him.
Petal, are you going to allow her to look at you?
Oh yeah, sure. I have this.
Oh, don't look at me.
No.
Boom.
Well,
plus 10.
you may roll persuasion or deception. Roll it GM style so you don't know which one it is to convince her.
I still have the second most fucking HP in this party. Oh my god.
I had really shitty rolls.
He seems a little unsettled.
Smile.
People look at my stats.
boys. Smile away.
I just kind of give him a knowing look and like a we'll talk later look.
Yeah, I'll take the sword out. Can I turn it into a bow?
As you think about the bow, the burning around your neck returns as it changes into a bow, and the ring around your neck is now black.
Oh, it's okay. I get it. How? Comfortable.
It's now a plus 10 bow.
Why?
What the fuck?
Yes,
Oh,
I
it's a
can
weapon.
turn it into different things. It seems, yes, different weapons.
I'll
Kind of hurts.
I'll
The
slip
bow-
my,
The bow does an extra 2d8 for cold damage.
Mmm.
You're making him add all sorts of shit to his sheet.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna point my shield at him and give him and make a skeptical look.
I make a skeptical look back. I turn it back into a sword
We
and
all
sheath it.
stop showing
Which
so
sword?
much emotion.
The bastard
The
sword.
sword of swordsmanship.
All right. The purple scar on your hand now turns white as the sword changes and the burning continues.
That's kind of cute.
You got herpes from the sword?
Yeah, sword herpes.
Sword herpes?
Can,
Get it
can
when
we
you
all
get to
stop
any colored
showing
swords.
so much emotion?
What's wrong with showing emotion?
I'm not even showing that emotion. I was just skeptical. That's not even an emotion. That's like
That is a
type of
complicated
being.
emotion.
What is wrong
It's
with
just like
emotion?
confused. Are we at Blackstyle Port yet? I'm going back to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
We are.
Are we at Backside Port? Yes, we are. I'm going back to bed. I'm gone.
Also, the purple version of the sword looks so dark and menacing now. Instead of like being a nice, like almost like pastel purple, it's a deep, like indigo.
It just became a hex blade.
I was like, congratulations, you got a packed weapon.
Packed weapon, plus 10 packed weapon.
Woo!
That's not bad. That's not bad.
And all it does is eat 10 years of your soul.
Yeah, do you guys want to see what happens when we push it even further?
Beyond.
No.
We are going
Do
to.
you say it
I
out
would like
loud,
to-
Pedal?
No. That's just
'Kay.
I'm just
Oh.
talking.
That's
out
you.
of character.
That's you as Wick talking. Okay.
Yes, as me the way.
Stop.
Okay.
I'm very tired.
Come back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Very tired. Well, we're at Backside Port. Finish your business. We'll stick around for the days we wanted to, and then head back to Ironfell, and then fade. Yes,
Feign death.
feign death.
There.
Oh, go to sleep. Or like,
Advantageous.
Oh yes, I
I'm
will.
busy.
You
I
guys
have to-
rolling around dusk.
I have to pick
after-
up stuff, and then we can go
Yep.
to bed.
The jeweler has it all nice and prepared. It's a very elegant like carving. It has little elven symbols and stuff like that.
Well,
'Cause
that's
they took
pretty.
Yeah, it's a nice little emerald vial.
Thank
No,
you.
not emerald. Ruby.
Ruby.
Yep.
Yep.
Ruby vial. Okay. I'll add it to my sheet. Thank you very much.
All
good work.
the carvings have inlaid of gold, so it really pops out. They did that free of charge just to make it look very nice.
Thank you.
Sus avocado.
Now I just have one step left.
Who are you gonna give it to?
Where's Aldwin?
I'm on your shoulder.
Oh, good. When was the last time you felt sorrow? Never would be the best answer, but I want your honest answer.
Be real with me, dog.
After about a minute of deep contemplation. None.
That's good. That's good. I start thinking about how much I miss my brother and how I have no idea where my sister went, and then I use the mask on her.
I'm waiting for the.
You have an extreme, intense longing to see your family again.
Just start
I try to collect the tears in the vial.
As they drop into the vial, they glow with a dark hue.
Okay.
Yep.
When I feel like
Very
I've collected
sorrow
enough,
tears.
I'll just cork it and then I'll
Why?
stop.
Why did you need?
I'll stop the mask.
Why'd you need fairy tears?
Yeah.
Because
Okay, now you feel like you're glad you left home.
Yeah.
They didn't deserve your glory. Your absolute brilliance. Except for your grandma.
I'm better than
you miss your grandma.
I'm better than Granny.
No, I said you miss your granny though.
I do miss. I didn't say I didn't miss her. I just said that I was better.
Well, Thalia, why do
Thank
you
you very
keep
much.
torturing her?
Oh, that was the last time. I needed it for I needed it for a spell component, and I put
That
that
was
away.
the last cock and ball torture
You
session.
know, you could have just asked.
No, it had to be sorrowful tears. It couldn't be happy tears.
Why?
It's for the
That's
spell.
the rule of the magic. Magic
It's
rules,
rarer.
you know?
Well, it's because you constantly, I'm sure, shed tears of happiness, but something much more rare and valuable would be your tears of sorrow.
You could have just asked me.
I really couldn't have.
Yeah, you're probably right. And I go off.
There is a blacksmith shop that is still open.
Oh no.
I run in there and start touching all their masters.
Oh god, no.
That would be
They
so
have-
fucked up.
They have a bastard sword shelf of like 6
Oh, no.
bastard swords.
Of 6? No.
Yes.
Not even worth it.
Touch it.
No, it won't get me to the max. This sword will fucking go bananas if it gets angry at me, dude. I don't know what will happen.
Touch bastard swords.
Not those ones. That's not enough.
Wouldn't it make you happier to have more?
It
Or is
would-
it like specifically looking to fill up?
I am not gonna say that.
So if we do it in your sleep, there's no problem.
I shrug.
Oh. I'll probably be following Petal.
Okay.
In case I turn into a giant demon dragon or something.
All right. So,
I'm not going anywhere
you,
special.
you sleep in Baxel Port for the night. And nothing eventful
Slump.
happens in anyone's dreams.
What?
And then we sleep for
No.
an entire another night.
I
Explore.
go
Okay.
to the mail office in the morning.
Whoa.
After I cast Feign Death.
I also go to the mail office in the morning.
Feign death.
At the mail office, you see a young man, strapping lad. He's like, hello.
He's
We're
wielding
here
a
to be
bastard sword.
What?
Hello.
We're here to be mailmen.
No,
Oh,
I'm not
good.
actually. I'm here to get
Here's
a letter.
the application form. I need 2 forms of ID, and I
Alright.
need references.
All right, I don't have any forms of ID, but I do have references.
This would
Very
have
good.
happened during the night. Actually, I'll type it to you, Chance.
Ah, you
I
have
will-
sending now, right?
I will write down
Huh?
the name of the guy that got mail from Ottomeyer. I will write down the name of the pirate captain just because. And then I will write down the name of that woman in Boulderborn that helped me get to Sandfall.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hand him a letter and be like, hey, could you mail this for me?
Actually, because I
yes,
don't know the
where
name of the
to?
person in Ottomeyer, probably just the person that was in Feyburn that gave us the mail.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna mail it to my old village, even though it's probably not there anymore. Figure it's worth a shot.
What was your village name?
What are you, a
Great
time
Which
traveler?
one did
What
you
is he, a
pick?
time traveler? Stop
Great
with the crystal
question.
shard.
I need to know if you're a time traveler. It's the law. You have to tell me.
Ventus, Ventus, Ventus.
I don't think we ever.
Oh, you just said near the border. So, East Point is the village you're from, which I will reveal now, and that should
the only one.
that should click some stuff
Nope.
in people's brains.
Nope.
Yeesh.
What?
East Point.
I don't know anything.
East
East Point.
He is
East
from
Point.
the Baby Isles.
East.
It's right under
East
the red
Point.
portal. The fiery red portal. You gotta go there.
By the way, since you are now at back support and you looked over the sea, you saw this big black cloud with red lightning over the entire continent.
I leave the material plane for 3 weeks and it goes to shit.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Someone else did that.
Oh, great.
I wish I could have taken credit, but it turns out a lot of people died.
Yeah. A lot of people from Farshore though. Really isn't
Good.
much better.
Well, I mean, actually,
Whoa.
not good.
Whoa,
Sorry.
whoa!
I
Chill out,
like
dude.
Okay.
I like far short.
Now I just need your any form of ID or identification, even a signature will do.
Alright, write down the baby.
Well,
you can
Phalia
your
is the
name,
one filling
Phalia.
out the application right now.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah,
And
be
it's
the
only
mail
for
lady.
her. It's a singular application to become a mailman.
She's gonna be the mail lady.
Do
Or
you
mail
have any
captain.
mail? Do you have any mail going to other planes?
I do not, because we are not the main office.
Oh, that's a shame. Is the main office in the Azurlands, or is it in Leona or Farshore?
Oh, it's in Gregor.
Yeah, but
Oh,
who
so
did it?
south, so south of here.
No, to the west.
Cat, get off
Far
the cat.
west.
It was the cat.
Either that
Smash
or
my board.
It's the cat. What?
either that or if you travel far enough east, you'll also get there, as long as you avoid Winterfell.
Okay.
Hey, I love that game. Oh wait.
Unless,
Ow.
yep, I didn't use that. I didn't use Winterfell anywhere yet, so there you go. That's the name of that continent.
Any mail going to the mountains?
Any mountain mail?
Yes, actually, we have some mail going to a village in the mountains near a water sprite.
Well, we are headed there if you wanted us to make it easier for you.
I would be happily as long as you are all mailmen.
I look to everyone else.
I fill out the stupid application.
Yeah,
I
Do you
refuse.
use your legal name, Petal?
This isn't. It's still under the overall king, but he shouldn't care because they're fighting. Yeah, I can use my real name for this. I
Petal,
mean,
do you-
I just put Lucy.
Just
Lucy
gonna
Pet.
get official government jobs.
Petal, do you still have your officer sword?
Always. It's wrapped up on my backpack, but
It's
Oh,
wrapped
also,
up.
there is a section of asking of any prior criminal charges.
Is it a Wolvesy or a Dragoona sword? Forget.
it's
That is a Wolfsley
Yeah.
sword.
But it's wrapped up.
I write not yet.
It is wrapped up.
criminal charges.
He's thinking about putting fishing in an
No.
illegal area.
Sure, yeah, that.
Don't put that. No, don't put it.
No, that's what I'm thinking about, definitely.
Because we were never charged for that.
Just warned. I put down no criminal charges. I don't put down my real name. I put down.
Wait, you don't now?
I don't know. Hold on, let me think. Are they gonna?
You're the only
I
one
look
with
at
the
him.
jaded past, so I mean.
Yeah,
I put down both of them.
I'm like,
I don't have any identification forms.
I'm like, I can't be a mailman with you guys. I guess this is the end of our travel, and I leave the place.
I'll
and go
kill
outside
you.
and wait
I'll
for them.
kill you.
I'm not
I'll
actually.
kill
I'm
you.
just waiting outside for them, so I don't have to
Okay.
actually sign anything.
Petal, you need to come in here and fill out an application so that we can deliver mail.
Nope, we're not friends. Hate you. You know that
Finally.
about me.
All right. But if you do end up traveling with others along the way, make sure you don't tell them you have mail, because people like to steal it.
That's fair.
Stealing mail, then that's like a terrible crime, right? It's like
That
felony.
is a capital crime.
Oh,
I will
that's
just
terrible.
make sure
That
I
can be
say,
dealt with capital punishment.
I'll just tell him you didn't give me anything.
Yeah, every time I meet someone, I will tell them we do not have mail.
Do not
We have
do
no
that.
mail.
That will make them suspicious.
Yes, just if someone finds
Just do
mail on
not
a
bring
person,
up
just
mail
say-
at all with
Yeah.
anyone,
If anyone finds mail on a
except for the
person,
recipient
just-
of the mail.
Yes. If people find mail on us after capturing us, just tell them that it's letters we wrote to ourselves for encouragement or
And if
something.
people try to
You
hurt
are
us, tell them
expected
we're
to
coming
burn the
officials.
items before death if you are going to die.
Understood.
Hmm.
I take it very seriously.
Fair rule.
You might be the most intense mailman I've ever heard.
It is a capital crime to steal mail.
We have a
Yeah.
lot of tuning forks, so it is a shame
Mail.
you don't have any planar mail here.
I don't understand what tuning forks have to do with planes.
Tuning forks are used to travel the plains.
I have not heard of such things,
They're not ready for that
but that
spell yet,
sounds
Phalia.
very far-fetched.
Yeah, I don't know how sound could be used to traverse the planes of
Well.
existence.
Tuning fork is to tune it. You know, it's too complicated. It's fine.
It's a little beyond your own understanding at this
I
point,
know. I don't
Phalia.
understand it at all. I just wanted to act like I did.
And the only person that did have any sort
Nico.
of degree.
The only person with the scroll of planar gate.
Yep.
Strange.
But you guys have a room you can use, or you can do the old-fashioned way of walking through the portals.
No. Are we ready? Is
Probably
everybody
gonna do
signed up?
both sometimes. It depends on what portals are around.
No.
Yep.
Are you guys signed up?
Okay, I accept the mountain mail, and when I walk out, I tell Petal they didn't give me anything. They said that my application will come back.
Oh, well, I look forward to that.
And we head to Ironfell.
Insight check on failure.
Oh, you think you could beat my fucking deception? The only skill I cared about.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Give me the insight. Ooh. Oh, you can't get a good read on failure. You know,
It's
she's
almost
probably
like my
telling the truth.
deadpan face is unreadable.
Like
Why are you mailman?
Why are you mailman?
Because I'm good at lying to people.
Why is this my campaign?
How many other people signed up with me?
I didn't, but that's just
No,
because
I was chilling out with
didn't.
Fennel.
I refuse to. I
would
refuse to put my name on
Oh
paper.
my god, no one wanted to. Nobody wanted to join me.
I just
Bastards,
can't
all
write
of
down
you.
my name. It's my
Worst party ever.
Sorry.
I mean, being fair, I don't want my name on
Hey,
paper.
plus
Paper's
side, you
very
guys will
permanent.
help me deliver this mail, and I won't have to share any gold with you.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
And when we all go do a ton of mail service, and you are the only one getting paid, and you have to pay for everybody's expenses.
Philly, can you pay for this?
why?
I don't have any money. I don't get paid for the mail.
I'm not a
Only
mailman. I don't have any mail on me.
But
You just put it in a letter. I have no letters on me.
I have no letters.
I think they just didn't accept it because I didn't have 2 forms of identification.
Is it?
Because I'm from the Shadowfell.
Now,
Did you pick up any mail for the Azurlands? Because I thought you were going to.
I asked, and he just said he didn't have any for the plains. Did he have any for Azurlands?
You didn't ask about Azurlands. You just said
I did.
asked
I said
about
we were
plains.
heading to.
It was Azurlands
The
and
mountains.
Yeah,
That was
Azur,
I didn't hear the Azurlands
plains,
part.
plains, Azurlands,
there-
mountains.
There is a few letters for the Azurlands. They're all to the capital.
I'll take them.
Okay. One is a box, and a few are all the rest are letters. There's like 4 letters.
Okay.
You just got a letter.
I'll actually write all these down. Is the mountain one a letter?
Okay. The mountain one is a letter,
I
yes.
wonder who it's from.
One of the ones to the Azurlands has a gold leaf framing. One of them is a simple blue with a name on it in Elven.
Grungo. Goresh.
Oh god, I have to write so much down. Hang on. 4 letters to Azurlands. 1 letter to the mountain village?
Yes. That one's a basic white
For
letter.
the producer?
No, there isn't.
Shame.
I'm gonna write down.
How long are
The
we
letters-
staying
box on the
back
side has a word that says fragile, and this side up.
No, drop the box.
That possibly means.
So 1 letter with a gold leaf.
Yep. Plain blue letter with the name. And the final Azurlands one is a red one. Red letter.
One
That's
red letter with name, I'm guessing.
Yep. It looks about crimson color.
Okay, 1 crimson letter with name. And then the box has a side up. Box. Fragile, this side up. Okay.
And a simple enlarge or reduce is put on the box like a magic circle to make it small for you, so you can hide it easily.
Perfect. Reduced, I'll put. There we go.
They take the mail very seriously in this country.
That's
I wonder
good.
why. We should start stealing
We start stealing all the mail.
the mail bandits.
I will kill you. I am a mailman.
As part of my
Wait,
new
you're a
job.
mailman, Philia?
No.
No. It's like the
The
Illuminati.
the panicked denial.
Yeah.
I
No.
love it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right.
It's all written down. Okay.
Technically,
Back to
we need
Ironfell.
one more day. Back to Ironfell so we can rest there. 1 day's travel to Ironfell. I sleep on the way.
Okay. You sleep along the way, and you do not dream of your weapon.
Oh, I want to put the box in my pillow so that it does not get damaged.
Okay.
Dream
Will
sequence.
everybody give me a d6 along the way, please?
What is there something on this road?
It's possible.
3,
5,
Wow.
11.
Just scratch me. Why would you do
Ooh,
this?
something happens.
Oh yeah. Use the crossbow.
You see
We just got on there.
a traveling caravan leaving
No.
Ironfell.
Finally, some people to mow down.
What the fuck?
They are. It is a traveling band of smiths.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
You guys have 9 bastards.
Yeah.
They
Hey,
are
kid, you
working
want
on
any
the
bastard
road.
swords?
As we pass,
Do you-
I kind of look to see if they have like a barrel of bastard swords.
They have a barrel of swords. You can't tell if there's any bastard swords in there or not, though. You have to make an
you guys got
perception
bastard
check.
sword.
You
You're like
yell that
scratching
out.
your neck. You're like scratching your neck.
Yeah, I'll yell out to him and be like, hey.
What do
Excuse
you
me.
want?
I see your traveling band of smiths. Y'all got bastard swords. My friend here is looking for some.
Are you
Whoa,
looking to
I'm not looking for
buy?
a sword.
That depends. Do you know Cliff?
Are we what?
Oh,
Do you know
that
Cliff?
one. Yes, I do know Cliff. Fucking lose
In
to
an-
him every year at Swordfest.
So
Swordfist.
So it's not an amicable relationship you have.
Of course it is. He's a great smith.
That's nice. Well, you guys got. You want bastard swords, right? I look at.
Would you like to watch
pedal-
something really cool with Cliff?
They all.
I-
He squints at you. What do you have in mind?
Something involving magic, and it's 2 days from now.
Pedal, you good? You need to.
Huh?
And it has to involve bastard swords of some type.
Yes.
Why?
So that we can add them to said magic item.
How many do you
We're gonna-
need?
Think 8 more.
I'm going to roll a
And then for
d10.
a few days.
Okay.
I'm going to roll it to public. Just so you all can see how many they have on
Please
hand.
have at least
on,
4.
come
Please have
on.
at least 4. Yeah!
We have 7 on hand.
Oh, perfect. Then actually, then today we could probably do it. We have to go to Cliff's shop though.
Mhm.
He was pretty busy when we stopped by.
Yeah.
He had to make 4 bastard swords.
He had 8 on the furnace.
Well, he had to make 8 over 4 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he wants to make sure they're good.
Very well, we'll escort you back to Ironfell to see this magic, you say.
The Smith escort.
Yeah! So
Honestly-
anything jumps us, they take out their hammers. What you doing?
They just start fucking beating it to death.
They just start speed smithing a sword right in thin air, and then boom, they use it to cut
Thin
down
air,
the
they use
enemies.
it.
Are any of these
By the way, you guys, I don't think you realize this, but this whole part of the country loves steel and like masterwork stuff. This is
Nice.
where
won't
this is where the
complain.
dwarves live.
Guys, I love Steel as well. He's a great character. I
Cool
think
guy,
that-
cool guy. Alfred knows.
Steel
Cool
is
guy.
pretty great.
Thompson? Pretty cool.
But no, yeah,
To the village.
the dwarven capital is actually just on the other side of the Azorlets. If I'll drag you to that
Just
map.
on the
and
other
I'll
side,
show you.
very, very far away.
It's
Well,
just
yeah, it's right
forever
here.
away. We just gotta
It's right there.
Oh, okay.
That
That's what's at
Yeah.
the end
Oh,
of the river.
that's really not that far.
Dwarf v elf.
it's not far at all. No. And
That's-
that is where the master like smiths and stuff like that are.
Something like here. There we go.
Is Cliff a human or
Yeah,
a
that's
dwarf?
Ironfell.
Cliff is a dwarf.
That's
isn't
a
it?
dwarven city.
No, I'm asking if
Oh,
Cliff
this
is
guy right here, he's a dwarf. Cliff is
No,
a
Cliff.
human.
Cliff is
Oh.
a human.
A
Cliff
human that
outsmiths
outsmiths a dwarf.
So
Wow.
I'm guessing this is the capital.
Hi.
That is the elven capital.
Okay,
And this is a dwarven place.
That is a dwarven city, yes.
Hmm.
Dwarven capitals are always underground, though.
Makes sense.
Hmm. There's probably more in the mountains.
Hmm.
To Cliff's
Well, you know.
shop. No.
Cliff's shop.
I don't say that.
You all enter Cliff's shop once again with your new smith friends who are all carrying their bastard swords. And Cliff
7.
has 8 bastard swords that are all about halfway done.
Mm.
They're all sharpened. They just need handle fittings and all the like.
Welcome to.
Cliff, did you want help to
fucking
finish those
Forged
quickly?
Iron.
You say that, but then you
Yeah.
realize that what you were talking to is just like Cliff's like smithing jacket, like draped over like this dummy, and he just comes out of the bathroom. He looks tired as fuck.
Cliff, would you
don't
like
think
help?
I don't think 8 women can make a baby in a month.
Welcome to Forged and Fire.
What?
Excuse you?
It means
Oh.
more people
We
can't
have-
make something and faster.
Wait,
You
so
mentioned
more
about
if more
That's
women put
actually-
their efforts into making a baby, it'll happen
That is-
faster?
That is not.
Actually, it
No.
would help.
Yes.
What?
Jorv, work on the pommel. And he just starts assigning different people to different parts of the handles, so they
And
can
just
all
passes
get
the fuck
parts of it
out.
done at the same time.
Mhm.
Yeah, he after he assigns that, he just sits down and you just immediately hear him start snoring.
Slumped.
Nice. Well, we should. And is it nighttime? Because we got here.
Yes, it is nighttime.
Mhm.
Well, I guess we can go to bed now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
I guess
And
we'll
in the
Bingo!
morning,
we enlist
in the morning,
every
you will
fucking
have
smith in the land.
there was about 6 smiths on that caravan.
That's it. That's it. I go to bed.
Ah,
Bedtime.
Free
Did I receive anything back from my sending, by the way? I did that.
you
well, I
do
can say I did.
hear a whisper in your dream, Petal, which I will
what's
send
that?
to you.
Hey,
Someone talk to me.
hey, Lorelai asked her question first.
Don't care.
I was already on my train of thought already. Fuck off.
You're
I'll
fine.
ask again in a second.
No, we ditched Lorelai's storyline up in here.
Well, she doesn't have one. Her dad is evil. Boom.
It's pretty hardcore storyline.
All right, Emma, what
Yep.
were you saying?
I sent a sending to my sister.
Oh, I already read that.
Oh, no response.
No.
Oh.
Because
That
they don't love
bitch.
you. How many times do we have to tell you?
There is a reason. Do
No.
not worry.
How many times does failure have to tell you?
Ugh.
She doesn't care. She doesn't feel it. She feels nothing. Her heart's been stolen.
Untrue.
No,
I have to
I
suppress all
have
my
feelings. They are muted.
No, he meant
I'm-
me.
Oh, yeah.
I bet failure.
No, I suppress all of my feelings.
You feel nothing.
I feel
Okay.
normally.
I feel normally.
In the morning,
Like, I don't know
there
what's wrong with all
is-
you people.
I feel pretty
Oh.
down
In
to
the
earth,
morning.
man.
I feel pretty good.
My
Feel
father
normal,
stole
didn't join
my
orgy.
my emotions, my emotion heart.
Oh, listen, we're not close enough to talk about family problems. Really, I'm sorry. That's
Oh, no,
that's heavy.
Oh, I think we're
Sounds
close
like,
enough. I get like
that-
super
that-
close.
That sounds like some childhood trauma. You probably need some therapy.
I'm gonna hit the
Oh,
Oh no, it
It's
happened
a
like a week ago.
Brush my teeth.
Oh, that's
It's okay. It's
bottle
okay.
of Jack.
To learn that your family hates you is a normal thing sometimes, and I think we can get through it together.
No, I think you need to go see some professional help if you can't feel anything because of your father. That's like not good.
No, he like
you don't-
physically reached into my chest and took out my heart.
Wha- Okay, that's an odd way to manifest it, but I mean, whatever.
No, it was literal.
It's literal.
Like he literally. But you're. How does
Yeah.
that work?
Soul
You're
heart.
the one. You're the one that didn't take part in an orgy, and we're weird. Okay.
Yeah, you went to the Feywild and didn't take part in an orgy. What's wrong with you, man?
I was
I could
busy
understand.
training. I was training so I could shoot my
I could
crossbow.
understand that from me for obvious reasons, but if you were in the Feywild
That's
and
true.
had no problem with that, then that's weird.
I was training. I was also wounded. I'm also hurt. I'm still hurt.
No, you should.
That is true. He is still hurt.
It's been a few days, hasn't it?
You've been resting up quite a bit. Your
He still likes the cane and
cuts
scratch
and stuff are pretty much gone. But the scars remain very visible.
Okay, I do still have the scars. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'll take off all the bandages and stuff then. But I mean, I was hurt. I was also training in the Feywild. I was also kind of down because I lost some people who were important to me, or I think I lost them. Anyway, yeah. So it just wasn't the time for orgies, you know.
I see. Well, my friend, there may be a time for orgies. Maybe.
And not now.
You'll have another chance. You will have your opportunity.
I'm sure I will, just not right now.
Maybe those dwarves do want to have an orgy with you.
I don't.
You could ask.
I don't want to.
This is a
Petal,
disgusting
okay.
conversation.
It really
This
is.
a disgusting conversation.
Petal,
I'll
are
pat him on
you?
the back. I'm gonna go get my sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a drink out of my bottle of whiskey.
You're an
Ugh.
alcoholic.
Can I have a
No.
seat?
That's a word that I heard the you kids use a lot to their elders.
Sounds like those kids have issues. Yeah, you can have a sip.
Sounds like those kids better mind
I
their
take a
fucking
whiskey
business.
sip.
Sounds like those kids have issues. Swigs alcohol.
Sounds like those kids have issues. Swigs alcohol.
Oh my god.
Oh, you swing
time
it
for my
pretty
morning
good.
breakfast. Drinks of whiskey. Satiated.
I quite enjoy your new character a lot more than Sybil, sir.
Most important meal of the day. Serving it up.
Most important meal.
Then just win.
Clink.
All right, everybody. It's time.
Upon returning to the shop, there is 15 swords laid out. Some of them are dwarven make, the rest are all human make.
Which ones are better?
The blade themselves, the human make, are slightly better. They're slightly sharper.
I take all 8 human. Fuck.
I
those
touched
dwarves.
those first, and then touch the other ones.
No,
The
he has
eight of-
8.
the-
So
8 human and the 7 dwarven.
I'll touch the 8 human. They did
Okay.
work really hard.
As soon
I'm
as you
guessing
touch
they
the
mixed them
first
up
one,
so that we couldn't tell, but then we know which ones are better.
Shuffle 'em.
yes, they actually did.
And now the dwarves
There's-
are gonna go,
in-
oh,
in
every
be-
time!
In between each one of the human ones is a dwarven one. All the handles look
one-
exactly the same though, because the dwarves handled the handles.
I see. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one.
The dwarves are all like upset as you're picking them.
It's like, this one, this one, this one, and they're like, until and you reach the 8th one, still human. They go, ah!
Oh, sorry. These was just
So-
like the strong.
Do you grab one of the human ones as it disintegrates into your hand,
They're like,
and
what
then
the fuck?
all 4 of your marks burn as they disappear,
That's fair
and the sword
enough.
reverts back to its black state. And
There's
all
not
of the weapons that you had previously had reappear.
Oh.
Oh, all of them around.
All of them reappear onto you.
You're just waiting for a 70
right.
rounds of gear.
7 to go.
Grab.
They were in the
Fly
spots
out
you
of
previously had them,
weapons.
so they're all secure. It's just it hit you out all at once.
Back on top of the pile of swords. Weapons
And the black sword hums a deep and angry hum.
By the way, this one might be a black dragon, so he's pissed off. And then I touch the rest of the swords.
What?
You touch
I
all
raise my crossbow.
8.
All eight.
The sword handle at your hip is now cracking into a silvery looking thing, but it's not fully broken.
You need 20 of them.
Oh shit! What we got?
Just
We
give
got
up,
7
you
more.
cranky man. I touched the other 7. Ah!
And with
Speed,
the
speed
final
sack.
one, the sword itself is now pure silver.
Ooh.
That
And the other
it's
weapons
a
are still
wire. The sword is now a completely different shape from the black one too. It's still a
Oh.
bastard sword, but now it no longer has any extra pluses.
Okay.
What it will do is, I will write it down later so I have it like concisely said.
Okay. Until then, I will realize its power in my own
Yes.
silent way.
It is very powerful. You can feel the power radiating from it. The handle is wire wrapped, like a wire bead. So it's a very firm handle.
Mhm.
As the guard is very like flowy, and it's almost a standard guard, but it's it 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 waves out instead of being a flat guard,
Hmm.
and it almost looks like it flows in the air around you. And the pommel
the first-
itself is a silver eye with
Ah.
a cat-like slit in its end.
This is the first time it hasn't turned
I
into
bet
something
these.
else.
Yes, it's still a sword, and I have a feeling
Sit.
this is it. The other ones were chromatic dragons, I believe. After the scales, it is a little more obvious.
Purple.
Uh,
And Jim?
Crystal. Purple. The purple dragons.
Out of character, no. Purple dragons are not gem dragons.
No,
Amethyst-
they're not.
amethyst dragons.
They're also referred to as deep dragons.
Yes.
Underground mofos. I
They're
see.
like
Oh
separate.
yeah, I remember you told me about
They're
this.
separate from chromatic, metallic, and everything.
Mhm.
They're the
But they're
weakest.
still boss.
No, they're weaker than the others.
Even the white one?
They are.
Yeah.
Why do you
technically,
think Why do you think that was the most basic form of the sword, Devin?
No, I got that. I was just trying to
That's
explain to
fair.
him.
Ah, I see. That
Okay.
makes sense.
Oh, so
I'm
it's
not
not a
surprised.
cat eye; it's a dragon eye.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Eye, yes. It's cat-like slit, which is the like the snake slit or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And
Now,
silver's
all-
the weakest. So.
All
Silver's
15 of the
epic.
swords they made are now destroyed.
Ah,
Do you
Oh,
pull
dear God.
upon your sword?
I will pull upon my sword, gentlemen. The accumulation of our efforts.
As you're still covered in weapons.
It will not exit the sheath.
Oh
Hold on, I think it's maybe stuck a little bit. Hold on, it'll pull on.
Quick, somebody do
You
knock.
hear, as you're trying to pull it out, you hear in your head, "Do I need to kill someone?"
Fair enough. I let go.
no! Did it become sentient?
Ah, I look at you with very a little scared. Yes.
Oh, joy. So
However,
awoke in the blood.
I mean, if it's a dragon like the rest, it doesn't want to control my mind and use me to kill
Dragon?
people.
Sit.
Yes, a dragon.
Has it
I'm
been
not
talking
sure if
to
it's
you the whole
literally.
time?
No, just with the black one talk to me when I was sleeping.
Mm.
This one, it can talk to me, but I think only when it feels like it.
Oh.
I'm not gonna bother him.
Well, I don't know anything about silver dragons or black dragons or anything.
By the way,
so-
all of the smiths are like crouched at your waist looking at the sword handle.
I will let them gaze upon it.
Gaze upon the glory of the dragon blade.
Well, what did it say?
Well, it asked me if I needed to kill someone, and I don't, so
Ah,
I just want to achieve it.
could it work for maybe like a dummy? And I point to one of
Probably
the.
not.
No, you think it's got to be flesh and blood? Ow!
Think it has intent, perhaps. It is the intent behind it. It may go deeper than I could possibly imagine. Do I still have a -2 to all of the swords chance?
Nope.
Okay.
You
But
no
this
longer
one's not
need
magical,
to
bro.
remove curse. You no longer need to remove curse to unattune to this weapon.
But why would I want to attune to him? He's so cool.
That's on you.
Well, he may want to unattune to you, so
Fair enough. Not worthy.
but we will see how you act later on.
Indeed. Very well.
Nope, I'm done.
Well, there is one good thing that came out of this. Cliff will have to live in despair as you can't unsheathe the sword to show it to him.
But Cliff, when I am worthy of wielding it, and it just allows me to take it out, then I will return, and you will gaze upon its, I'm assuming, silver blade.
It is silver, yes,
Mm.
not like platinum. Because
Don't
platinum
know.
and silver can be very. I don't know.
Cliff
There's a bunch of
reaches out to
smiths-
like feel the guard, and he just like instinctually pulls his hand back before touching it.
I'm gonna stand on the countertop. What do I feel if I get any close to it?
Well, how close do you get to it?
I'm gonna walk like from the sheath up to the handle, like from the tip of the blade up to the
Okay.
handle.
As soon as you are about to touch the handle, you feel an intense danger and instinctually jump back.
Oh, that was
Could you maybe
weird.
just use a magnifying glass and see if it's platinum or silver?
Enhance. Zoom. Enhance.
Yeah. As one of the fucking dwarven smiths already has it out for Cliff.
He's already going.
He's like, I ain't touching that.
That thing
Yeah.
is
He's inspecting it and he's like, it's not silver or platinum.
What is it?
I'm not sure.
Perhaps the truth will be revealed in time. I looked at the screen. I looked at the
You
screen.
look at the camera.
Yeah.
Out of
It's
character, I have a
Defalia's
feeling I know
dagger.
what metal it is, what dragon it is.
Gray.
Well,
But
it's the first color that you've seen that looks metallic on this weapon.
I'm trusting it.
Okay.
He hasn't done.
Okay.
Oh well.
I'll follow the sword's rules.
If
Well-
Cliff doesn't know what it is, then we'll just have to find out.
Yes. Now I believe
Please send
we
any
were
letters
heading-
back that you can on this. I want to know everything.
oh, I can. I will let you know. I have an ability that allows me to speak to anyone.
And you say you got this from a random trader, yes?
A
yes.
magical evil trader that
Oh
sells
yeah, your
random
mask
magic items.
also does a thing, and our friend had
Yes.
a. What summoned the ducks? Was it the ring?
Yes.
It was a wand. Was it a ring?
It was a ring.
It was a ring.
I
Then there was
also have
the
this,
purple amulet.
I also have this bangle that might be why you either liked or disliked me when you first
If you
saw me.
stumble upon a man who's selling items for 50 gold,
Oh,
that are
you
magical,
are quite
do
enjoyable,
not
madam.
trust him.
I see.
Aww. Making friends everywhere you go. We will keep
Oh,
in
but the
contact,
people that
Cliff.
haven't liked her, she doesn't know because I just
they
roll
haven't-
for
they
every
didn't
person
wanna
she might
talk to
pass
me,
on the
yeah.
street. Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of them just, and if they don't like me, they would just decide not to talk to me
Mm-hmm.
or talk shit about me to other people. Either way, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, it's great. You only see the positive side of that item. It's awesome.
Does my dragon
Until the
fish
negative side finally builds up enough to be
behave?
a nuisance.
Chance, does my dragonfish behave in any peculiar way?
It now has silver scales on it.
Huh. That's new.
Rather than rainbow.
No, it's just like in addition, it has some silver ones.
Yes.
Ah,
Mm.
see. Shiny.
Well, time to go to the mountains and then.
As it like
the
brushes
dwarves.
against the sword.
He doesn't smell danger. What's up, danger?
I hate
Mountain
you.
Sun.
Don't ever make that reference again.
Movie.
It's a good movie.
It is a good movie. Don't reference it in such a cringe way.
I have to. That's a really funny way to reference that.
Yeah, but you were also doing that for so long, Devin. Fuck off.
And that is why it is cringe.
If Devin doesn't, it's cringe.
Correct.
Potentially.
Uh,
All right.
But
And
yes.
now, at the end of our session, we start going towards our
Hey,
goal.
we have more session.
We got 20
Near the
minutes.
yeah, we got 18 minutes. So where
We
you guys going?
travel
To the mountain.
East
To the mountain.
mountains.
To the mountains. You travel through
road
the
again.
forest of Fae.
I'm with my friends.
Oh,
I'm on the
yeah.
road again.
Guess what? I've already traveled through that forest.
I'm on
Yeah.
the road again.
As you are traveling along the way, you take in the
Pedal,
sights
yeah.
of this forest that is very beautiful. It is very colorful, and there is autumn colors everywhere.
Pedal, out of curiosity, do you have proficiency with land vehicles?
Hmm?
Do you have proficiency with land vehicles?
No, that's why I have my horse drive everything.
Oh, I have proficiency with land vehicles. Do you want me to take over?
Go ahead. I don't
It
mind.
just
sitting-
says out loud, oh,
felt
I have
relaxing.
proficiency with land vehicles.
I'm really good with
Oh,
carriages.
I can drive is the correct thing to
I know.
say.
Shut up.
I've been getting used to it.
I'm
purchased
really
new
good
cars
with
now.
carriages is still incorrect.
No.
However,
I
sure.
noticed you're really shit at driving, Pedal. You want me to
There
drive?
you go. There you
Shit
go.
at driving. My horse does everything. Carrot face.
That's-
He's saying you're shit at driving. You should kick
I
him in
did
the
not
face.
say that, Carrot Face. Don't listen to him.
Don't trust this man ever again. Anyway, yeah, sure. Here, I hand him the reins, and while he's doing that, I will go to my back seat and polish Corum. I will take out my officer's sword and polish it because I need to. We literally require.
I look at Corum.
You
Blow
polish
your
your
sword.
nice shiny officer's sword.
I clean it, and then I.
Are there
rub
any
it
runes
down.
engraved on the sword?
Oh yeah, Wolfsley insignias.
Ooh.
Do I see this sword, Chance, or am I too
Driving.
driving?
Go pitch the road.
Well, what's your
Yeah.
passive perception?
16.
21.
If it's above 10, you see it.
I
But I wrap it up and put it back. Then I lay, and then I sit at the back of the cart and stare at the back of our cart and what's behind us as we travel.
Carrot Face.
I drop a fishing line out, tow it.
Do you try and use the red fishing line?
No, I can't do that. I use my fishing pole.
Okay.
Chupa transform. I transform the
Why are
fishing
you
pole.
fishing outside of dry land?
Landfish, of course. Rare, but possible. I've heard a lot of stories about them. Some say.
Give me
that
your
if you
fishing check.
show- Yes, sir. Ah!
Nope.
No, you know what you do catch? You catch nickel.
I've caught something. I reel it
You
in.
wanted,
Oh,
you wanted to eat your bait.
Nickel.
Yeah.
Is that a pseudo
That's
dragon?
fair. Yes, it's Velia's.
Watch out. His
Aw.
stinger is potent.
He's adorable.
She'll eat all your food.
My shadow
Not
settled.
still upset
Did
about
eat all
that.
of your food.
Yes, he did.
As you leave the cupboards open, he eats all of your stock. Oh, yes.
Everything.
That was my first Advantage Plus where I got a 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
There were stories of landfish a long time ago that some people used to spread around my town. But if you catch them and then you eat them, you poop gold bricks for the next 5 days.
That's
That
stupid.
sounds ridiculous.
Perhaps,
Why
but
would you want to? Why would you want to poop gold bricks?
because the poor love gold.
That
And I love gold.
That sounds very painful.
Perhaps, but maybe worth a gold brick.
When taking shit and bricks to a whole new level.
I just sit at the front, and my shadow subtly dances next to me.
Hey, where's that moving on the
Someone who
cart?
sees that.
And then you don't see anything because when you look at it, it stops.
Oh, there's
Hmm.
nothing there. I like away. What is that? Something moving on the cart. Nothing there.
Don't you
Rolls.
fucking reference that video again, Wick. I'll kill you.
What
What's
video?
What's the name of your pseudo dragon?
I don't know what video you're
Well,
talking about.
his nickname.
You're the one
is
that sent it to
Nickel,
me.
Oh God.
But his
Hmm.
full name is the steadfast warrior that once found a shiny nickel in between the couch cushions.
I'm gonna have to write that down.
That's his full name.
Yes,
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
it's a
That is
mouthful, so we
fantastic.
call him Nickel now.
Hmm.
You know what? I'll just stick with Nickel on that one. I'm going to pet Nickel.
There's this ability I've heard about.
Nickel hisses at first and then presses into your hand.
Called legend lore. It's
Yeah.
something that I might be able to learn how
That's
to
a
do one
myth.
day, which is just really cool from my little nerdy self.
If I spent more time reading in school, I think my academy teacher would have punched me in the face.
Why?
Because you're not supposed to be reading during class.
I was told to read during my classes.
Different kinds of classes.
I was told
He
that I had to
he
learn
learned
how to read
punch
properly.
people in the face.
Yes.
Hmm.
It was taught how to fight people with a sword. Those
I
were
had
my
to
school
learn how
days.
to read while still looking like a proper lady. And I
How do you
wasn't
That
allowed
read
to
sounds
show
boring.
not look
emotion.
like a proper lady?
Oh,
Well-
I've got one. I had to learn how to track in a forest and hunt.
Yeah, that's
Well-
just
Oh,
being
I learned that
lost in the
too.
forest for several
I
weeks.
had to learn how to do that too. What is school, by the way?
It's a process.
Well, for one,
getting
Petal, your
education easier.
back isn't straight.
Back isn't straight.
Sorry,
It's
it looks
true.
straight to
It's
you.
really
not
not.
straight.
My back isn't. Oh.
Oh
Mm,
god,
The
you're
two
both
that are
royalty, that's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
Your back
god.
is
I like
still
I
not
like
straight.
go down to the lower part of your back and I like push it in a little bit so that you actually like sit up a little higher.
No,
What do you want?
no.
It's
Your neck-
ironic that the two that are classically trained to be formal are the two that hate each other so much,
Yep.
and yet they're so fucking alike.
Yep.
Mhm.
Your neck is all wrong. A
Oh,
book
you
will fall off of
mean
your head.
mean table manners?
No, at all times.
I haven't practiced formal standing in 4 years.
I put a book on your head. See how it's falling off? Make it so it doesn't, without
But
touching it.
Why?
That is the only way to sit up straight.
What does it matter?
You asked me what I had to learn to do while reading.
Oh, what you had to learn. I see. You're providing that.
That seems horrible.
You were
seems
taught. You were
despairing.
thrown into a forest and taught to hunt. That's the horrible part.
That does sound pretty
I
rough.
didn't get thrown into a forest. I grew up near a forest. We were
That's-
nomads.
That sounds dirty.
Hey, I spent a lot of my time in forests as well.
There's plenty of lakes to wash up in.
I mean, I've spent
That
time in
sounds
forest,
dirtier.
but not.
I use prestidigitation on her to clean her.
That's offensive.
I'm a clean person. I don't like being dirty.
I'm sorry, but without proper
Like being
bathing, I really can't trust that.
There was somebody who used to like
Lakes are
dirty.
perfect for bathing.
Yes,
They're great.
there was someone among us who did not like bathing and actually liked being dirty.
Lakes are for
That
fishing.
sounds
Lakes
like
are
a
for
truly
bathing.
terrifying person.
And fishing.
Mhm.
I thought you were a
And
good
fishing.
hunter. I thought you liked surviving. Would fishing not be?
I mean, I would prefer hunting to fishing. Fishing, you just sit there. Hunting's exhilarating. You get to track,
You,
sit.
I like both.
I
Clearly
like
haven't
spe-
gone
what do you
spear
mean?
fishing.
Fishing isn't
Hmm.
exhilarating.
You just
I
sit there when
honestly
you're
like
fishing.
both.
Yes, you sit
Actually,
there
we
patiently, and
we
then
stood
when something
there.
happens,
We stood there as a skinless monster came up to us and pointed at a no fishing sign.
precisely.
You
And then
forgot
when something
about
happens, you
the
fight
giant
for the
squid
fish's
that
life.
caught to save your butt,
Was it-
Felia.
Oh,
Was
yes,
it fun catching?
We also found a giant squid.
Oh yes, in my
That's-
fist, I point to it. And, oh wait, you guys can't see it.
You have a fish. Where?
Ah yes, I tug on the invisible string.
Where?
You
Where?
pull your fish to you as it caresses and cuddles up to you.
Where is it?
Right here,
Where?
right here.
He's like miming petting the fish.
What? You're not. You're just petting the air.
You can't see it?
Oh, right. You probably.
Oh, it's an invisible. So you have an invisible fish. She had her heart taken out, but she's still alive. And this
And
one's
I'm-
from the Shadowfell.
And yet I'm the weird one to you.
Yeah, actually, you might be the most normal one here.
How dare you?
Well, besides you, milady.
Thank you.
Isn't
I'm
the
waiting for
point
the
of the
second
Fey-
"How dare you" saying that the daughter of Queen Titania.
Yeah,
is
I was gonna
normal.
say, isn't the Feywild meant to be weird and different and chaotic?
I mean,
Isn't that a bad
I'm
thing
used to
call
that.
her?
She just wanted to be first.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the Feywild is where I pulled this one from, unless I was fishing in a different dimension.
My father's just trying to destroy all of the planes and put them on the material plane.
Oh, what the hell?
But if
Oh,
they
That's a
right.
bomb to
That's-
fucking drop.
That's why we're the
What?
mailmen. That's why we travel so
That's
much.
why we're the mailmen.
Your dad is trying to destroy everything.
Look, it's a long story.
Mm.
It sounds like it. What that?
I got time. I'm going to sit on Lorelai's shoulder.
Yeah, I guess we are
Well,
traveling.
we
Yeah.
can tell it to you while we're in the Feywild later.
That'll be fun.
Right.
That would be a good way to convince you to stay with us rather than leaving us there stranded.
Yes.
Yeah, we're
Or-
trying to save all of the planes.
Oh.
Well, I don't really think the Fae needs help from anybody in this plane.
Oh, you know, there was this one time that we were all underground, and then
That's why we're going to that place.
went insane.
You all went insane.
Mm-hmm.
You all do sound kind of insane.
Says the guy who was in an orgy in the Feywild and didn't.
I didn't participate.
Yes, that's crazy.
Oh my. I go back to whipping Carrot Head.
Oh my.
At least he's not a whore.
Very true.
That is true. Although there's nothing wrong with whores. You know, you make honest work wherever you need.
No, there's a lot wrong with whores.
Well, that just sounds like a judgmental.
I would never date a whore.
My sister is still a virgin.
Sounds like she doesn't know how to
Oh,
Why do you know that?
dude. Okay.
Because she's in my
Brothels.
family.
Does she tell you that? Never mind. I don't. I
And
don't
she
think
does
that's
not
fine.
have a
mother-
mate.
The guys on the boat would always talk about those. Okay, sorry, I got lost for a second.
Oh, you didn't.
If you
Yeah.
like whores, Ventus,
Women
I
of the
have a bread
night.
shop that would do you some
Why would a bread shop do me some good?
good. You'll find
Oh,
out.
so it's like a right, of course.
Like women of the night, you pay them for fun. You've never. I mean, granted, I'm from a small village, but I've been to a few places.
Have you been to Faerun?
Why the hell would I ever go to Leona?
Any reason you'd want to go in between the continents? to deliver
Probably because
over for a
Leona and
job.
Farshore are the exact same places, and the only thing they're griping about is stupid dead seers.
I agree. However, that gripe is well sanctioned.
Not to mention,
Yeah.
I believe Farshore was the one that made those orcs attack Oxcliff, and that
Mm.
Leona is the one that
No,
possibly
it wasn't
killed
Oxcliff.
those
It
people in
was a town
Farshore.
above Oxcliff. It was a
Yeah,
small
either way.
town.
Let's just say I don't have the greatest love for the Wolvesleys.
Both Draguna and Wolvesley are both terrible people and countries.
For the most part, yes.
Mm.
However,
When I
Faber
said
does have
people,
one good place called
when I
the
said people, I meant the royal families.
But it's a little bread shop called the Bun and Oven. I think you'd appreciate it.
If I'm ever there, I'll check it out. But
Yes,
I doubt
but-
I'll ever be in Leona unless it's dire.
Well, we probably will have to if we take a boat all the way back to Old Fair.
Yes.
Why don't you just go to Salton Port?
Then we just go where?
Why would you go all the way over there?
Well, the ship would most likely make stops along the way.
If anything, we'd end up at Dodwell.
Mhm.
Yes. Stodwell, then Sandfall, then Old Fair.
I'll have to ask this. Are you an enemy of the state in Leona or something?
I'm not an enemy of the state in
Oh,
Leona.
well, then you should have no issues. The people that aren't part of the military are well reserved for the most part.
I just don't
They
like the
seem about the
military.
same on either side.
Ah, you and me both, my friend.
Yes, the
Then why do you
militaries
carry
and
s-
governments of both are terrible.
I saw your
And
officer blade.
And
Speaking of this, on this map, another new color arises on your.
Oh, on the
Uh,
compass?
Yes.
What color?
But instead of being a small dot on the edge of the compass, it is slowly turning blue.
I'll expand the
where?
Click.
In the very far bottom right corner.
Ah, the mountain.
So the
in the
southeast.
bottom right, the water.
The
Yes.
tree or the water?
The mountain range.
Okay, right here.
Is in the water.
Yes.
Oh. Like that
It's
part of
turning
like that
a-
part of the compass instead of green is blue.
Yes. Is turning a deep blue.
The Azure mountain range is turning into the water plane.
I thought the water plane was turquoise.
Yeah.
Right. Hang on.
What's blue?
We'll have to send in
Oh no, the
Baxter.
blue's the time.
Time? Not
Yeah.
again!
No, time is not a crimson. Time is not like a deep blue. It's a standard like blue.
Can I see the compass? Why is it? That's not blue.
What is this one?
Would I have any idea of why it's turning blue?
What? So I'll. let's
It's
see, I
the
think it
Azure
says
lands.
on the-
That's about it.
Look.
Okay.
The thing has a list thing on it. Which one is it, Chance? Is there
Oh,
yet a
not
different
all.
Oh
one?
no, the list is with Nico. You can go fuck yourself.
I'm gonna kill her.
Do you all not see the same blue as me? Don't see blue.
It's like a deep, dark,
It's a
dank
It looks
crimson
blue.
like
red.
No,
like-
that's blue.
No, that's
it is
red.
a blue.
That
No,
is
that's
a crimson
blue.
red.
That's a blue.
Can I look at it?
Sure, show.
It's a
show
blue
her.
to you.
I see blue.
Why does it look red to failure?
That's crimson red.
Danger
That is,
zone.
that is definitely
Very dark
blue.
It is the
That is like a cobalt.
existence
I guess I'm
shattering
actually right.
danger
No,
zone.
no, cobalt is time. it's
More
not
like an
cobalt.
azure actually than a cobalt
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah, because
Azure.
cobalt is time,
Azure,
as we
actual.
discussed.
I mean, Azure
Yeah.
is just blue in a different language.
Blue.
I know,
Really dark.
but azure blue has a condentation over here to be that like andecided blue, where it's like a
Maybe
reflective
it's
blue.
just because I'm half high elf and that's where the high elves live, but it's a crimson red.
Maybe it'll be red when you get there too. Maybe it's
Maybe.
like the heat. Does it give off heat or something? That's the kind of vision you have,
Probably.
right?
What?
I don't think it's my infravision.
I don't know.
I will look through the eyes of my pseudo dragon. Is it blue?
Through your pseudo dragon, it's blue.
And then I'll like open my eyes again. No, Nickel sees blue as well. So it's not something magical. Maybe it is infravision. No, Nickel would have infravision, wouldn't he?
Yep.
I mean, where?
Yeah.
Here's a possibility. Is it because
Actually, Nickel would not have
you're-
infravision. Nickel can just see invisible creatures naturally.
Okay.
Would it be because you're from the Shadowfell? Is there something over there that doesn't work well with you?
I think it's probably more related to the high elf side of
Oh,
it.
isn't your mother's favorite dress color red?
Well, yes.
Maybe
but
it's a curse from your mom, so you can't go there.
My mom didn't
I-
cast any magic on me before I
I could
left.
sending
Oh,
Baxter.
okay. Never mind.
Maybe he might know.
I doubt he knows why I see red, but you should ask him what Azure means.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, yes.
As you begin your
Real.
sending, that is the end of session.
Okay, guys, I'm sending. Don't
Yes,
let me forget
Petal.
that I'm sending Baxter.
Oh yeah, you're asking me.
Petal, why do you have an officer's sword? I was just gonna
Everybody write down sending Baxter. Everybody write it down. Put it in the chat.
You didn't have time to ask me why I have an officer's sword.
Thanks, guys.
Sending Bookster.
Do not forget.
Sending Boxcar.
Come on, DM. Just kidding.
Why do I have an officer's sword? Why? That's fine.
Guess we'll find out next time on Planar Rend.
Dragon Ball Z.
Hell yeah.
But yes, thank you all for joining.
for
and
watching. You can find us next week at the same time, Sundays at 3 p.m. to 8. Stop
This has
interrupting me.
been-
I
I'll do
stop. They
whatever
can't
I
hear me.
want.
This has
Stop.
been.
This has been
Stop.
Planar Rend.
We'll
I
catch
was
you next week at
explaining
3 p.m.
the
Central
time
Standard
we do it.
Time.
3 p.m. EST.
Oh my god. 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. CST every
CST.
Sunday we find Planar Rend.
Every Sunday.
Yes.
But
3
this
p.m. to
Brought
8
to you
p.m.
by the
EST.
mailman.
Was a weapons collection episode.
Yes.
Every
Yes, it was.
Saturday, 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. EST.
I gotta cool that.
PST.
Unless
Yes.
Every Friday.
every
What?
No.
every day.
Stop.
Every
Stop.
day.
Just fucking
Every
stop.
day.
I think
Plague.
it says cat.
Alrighty, everybody. Have a
Every
great
Sundays,
have a
3
great night.
p.m. Central Standard Time. Catch us next week. And if
To
you
8
have,
p.m.
if you, they'll know when it ends. They'll know when it ends. But
No,
if you
some
want to
people
get
might
caught
only be
up,
able to catch up halfway through.
true.
Stop.
But if you guys want to catch up on all the past parts, they're all on YouTube or in the collection section on Twitch.
YouTube is the same name as this channel.
Yes, there's a link in descriptions.
Remember.
But anyways, we'll see you next week. Thank you. Goodbye.
Sunday.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.